Hey Collective, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back to Kimberly, Lechelle, Kiss of Bliss, LLC, or Community's Life. If it's your first time here, welcome. Please do me a favor and hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and hit the notification bell. Please hit that thumbs up so that my video can get out to whoever needs to see this. This will be your, March 7th through the 14th weekly rundown. Yeah, for the collective. Let me write that down real quick. The 7th through the 14th of March. We're going to start with the water signs. Again, thank you to everybody who's been supporting my channel. Everybody who's been hitting that thumbs up because I appreciate it. There's been more. And everybody who's recently subscribed. Yeah. And everyone who's bought from my Etsy store and subscribed to my TikTok. All my TikTokers that have came over here, thank you to y'all too. Welcome. And yeah, everybody, I'm going to be going live over there pretty soon. So I'll let y'all know when that happens. It should probably happen by the end of this week, if not halfway through this week. Okay, so don't forget the subscriber competition is still going on. So whoever wants to participate, email me at kimberlygslife@gmail.com. Whoever brings in a minimum of 50 subscribers, you will get a diffuser about the size of that one back here. Let me hold it up. The size of this one. Back here, you will get a gemstone. You, depending on what your sign is or what you need, whatever your needs are at that time, you'll get a bottle of essential oils, and you will get a tarot deck. So whoever decides to take on that challenge and bring in minimum 50 people, because I know you all out there know 50 people, you'll get all that, which is like a $200 value. So let me know if you want to participate in that. Okay. Anything else? No, just check out my Etsy store, guys, because there's some goodies in there. See if I'll put some more stuff up here soon. I don't know when, but I can't promise you when, but I'll put some more things up soon. And if you would like your own personal read, the information is down below as well. Calm down, phone. So yeah, we're going to take a look at what you need to know for this week as a whole. Let's see, your week as a whole for number one. Something unexpected that will happen this week. So we're going to use the Hip Chick Tarot for that. And your week as a whole, we'll use the Sacred Forest deck. I haven't used that for like some months. And then number three, how you can stay grounded and balanced during this week, during this time. And number four, important emotions that you will feel. We'll use the Akashic Tarot. And how you can stay grounded, we'll use the As is above, so is below. And then number five, something that will inspire you guys all this week. Number six, how your spirit guides will speak to you this week. And we'll be using the Hollywood Romance in the Akashic Tarot. And then the Ancestor deck. And then how you can best support yourself this week. So we'll use the Isis Oracle for that. And again, we'll start with the water sign. Archangel Michael, please protect myself as well as the collective. And anybody who sees this. So yeah, Archangel Ariel, Archangel Thuriel, please protect myself. Yeah, cover us in the highest white light, the golden flame, and the violet flame. Seal us. Cross watchers as well, welcome. Okay, hit that like button. So I was just looking at, we'll start this off at 4. I was just doing some research on what people need, need to like focus on this week. There's going to be a lot of things coming at you, collective. This week, you're going to be forced to juggle a lot this week. So stay calm and stay grounded. Rely on yourself, rely on your intuition. You should be fine. And so, just try to like, if there's something that you need to get done, don't wait until the last minute. Get it done. If there's something that you want to get off the ground this week, get it done. So I felt the need to pull a Moonology for you guys first to get like an overall. And we'll do that at 5 minutes. Yeah. So what does the collective need to know the overall general feel of the whole collective as a whole for this week, March 7th through the 14th? Angels, ancestors, spirit guides, what do you need to know? What do you need them to focus on overall this week? March 7th through the 14th. Please hit that like button. The collective as a whole. The collective as a whole. I don't like my cards being reversed. Some people don't care, but I'm just OCD like that. I don't like starting them off in reverse at all. I don't like that. So I try to have mine all the upright. I don't know how they be getting like that. Don't tell me how they be getting like that. I don't even know. They just be flipping around on their own. What's the overall? Just be happening. Like, how sway? Okay, what's the overall general feel of the collective? What do they need to know this week for the Moonology collective? Well, so you're very close to achieving your goal. Gibbous Moon. That's what came out. Okay, keep going, collective. You're about to achieve whatever you're going after. You're so close to achieving it. Look up the meaning of the Gibbous Moon. I put it on other videos before what the Gibbous Moon is. Look that up. Let's see. Gibbous Moon. Gibbous Moon. And then adjustments are required. Third quarter moon for some people. So you might need to make some adjustments. Look at what's working. Look at what's not working. And cut some things out. Cut some things out that are no longer serving you. And then hold your vision, fixed moon. So if you have something that you are trying to achieve, hold your vision and trust that it's going to work out for you. And then at the front, we have be bold and make the first move, the cardinal moon. Look up the meaning of the cardinal moon. And then at the back, we have you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. Ew, I'm a Cancer. Hey, Cancer. So you and your loved ones are safe. If someone's worried about the safety of your loved ones and stuff, you all are good. Stop stressing. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen. And I know that a lot of people are like stressed right now because of everything. It's 4:11 on the clock. It's 7:37. Everything that's been going on in their lives, but just trust that y'all are fine. Okay, so you are very close to achieving your goal. Let's see really quick. Which one was that? The Gibbous Moon. The Gibbous Moon is one that is more half full but less full. And it's called the Gibbous Moon because increasing is an illuminated surface. It's called the waxing gibbous. The word gibbous comes from the Latin word hump. It has been used for centuries to describe rounded, convex, and shaped like swollen eyes and back of a camel. Maybe somebody has swollen eyes right now. Maybe somebody's stressed out right now and hump. I was thinking about something could happen, on somebody could be 30 years old because it's on page 30, and something could happen on Wednesday. So, yeah, that might be important to someone. You're very close to achieving your goal. So, like, you're right there. If you're trying to like get something, you're right there. I know, attuned to the moon, and I know that I'm on the right track. Now is a good time for you to review your plans. Keep the momentum going as you move towards your dreams. Stay focused. It's a good time to start a new project, and you need to get back into good, healthy habits. So maybe you need to be going to the gym, maybe be working out, maybe be watching what you're eating and things like that. And it comes at the end of a lunar cycle just before the full moon. So it's bulging. And it's a culmination of the waxing, and it tends to be a rather intense period of the month. So no matter if you pull this card, it's a very right time for a right situation. So that's what the Gibbous Moon means, guys. Like I said at the beginning of this, please like, share, subscribe. Keep freaking going. Keep going. And you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. Somebody could be 48 years old or around that age. Let someone get a bit closer to you. A new cycle is starting for your child or your children. It's a time to review your goals that have changed. Meditation will help banish any of your insecurities that you may have. And you might need to spend some time near water to bring you peace and answers. So if someone's stressed out, make sure you're putting your family first in everything that you do. Cancer is the mother of the zodiac. And if you dated a Cancer, I'm a Cancer. We're very nurturing and, loving and supportive. So it's all about family right now. So make sure you're spending time. If you have any insecurities that's holding you back, if you have insecurity that's holding you back, that's something for you to work on right now. And doing so could bring like whatever you're trying to bring into fruition. And that it could be a super emotional time. And the emotions of Cancer is like emotional. We're water signs. So Cancer is a water sign. The moon is very happy in the sign of Cancer, and it's one of her 2 home signs along with Taurus. So whenever you pull this card, whatever happens next will be all in your favor. So you're going to be good. Okay. Received. Oh, my North Node is Taurus. Hey, Taurus. How y'all doing out there? And Taurus is in Venus right now, or Venus rules Taurus. So that's, please like, share, subscribe. That's convenient that card came out. And then adjustments are required. The 3rd quarter moon. Okay, so y'all might need to, somebody could be around the 36 years old right now. Reevaluate a situation that you're in. Maybe you're 11 on the clock. Maybe your relationship. Somebody could be seeing 11 a lot. Maybe evaluating like what you're doing with your life. Your life may be out of balance, and this may be causing you issues, and it's a time to hatch a new plan. Something new and exciting is just around the corner, and trust that you'll be required to move this situation forward. So you're going to need, that's what this means. Adjustments are required. You're going to have to like do what you need to do to move everything forward. Please like, share, subscribe. Think of yourself as a vessel that's been filled over the past few weeks, and something may come your way wonderful, but there's a lot of negativity that you need to let go of at this time. So whatever situation you're asking about, whether it's toxic emotions, you need to release it into the ethers. Release any toxicity into the ethers. Just release it. Let it go. A change of courses and forecast. The recent events have been understood and acted upon. There may also be a crisis now, which will remind you of what you want in this time. So pay attention to what's going on during this time. You might need to make some adjustments. You might need to let some people, places, and things that are no longer serving you go. Okay? And then be bold to make the first move. Cardinal moon. Maybe you're thinking about going after, a job. Maybe something could happen in the next 104 days. Maybe you're thinking about moving. Maybe you're thinking about relocating, all that. You got to go. You got to do it. Like maybe you're thinking about talking to somebody that you may have your eyes on. It's all about that. Be bold to make the first move. Or maybe you just need to freaking take a leap of faith and take the fool's journey. I'm taking charge of my destiny. Okay, be bold and follow your heart and your emotions. Maybe you're thinking about leaving a job right now. Avoid recklessly or moving too fast. So really meditate and think about what your next move. Talk to your spirit guide, your ancestors, whatever God you pray to. Ask Ganesha, the Hindu elephant god, for help. And that's one of my spirit guides, okay? So cardinal signs are powerful and self-starting, and they're determined and great at organizing. Drawing this card strongly suggests you need all of those things to get your ideal resolution. It's a challenge on how strongly you want something. If you're worrying about a situation, it's a suggestion to be less passive, instead be assertive in a situation. So speak up, okay? As you steer events where you want them to go, speak up for what you want. And if you're serious about sorting things out, you may need to take the lead in some way and step up as a leader. So maybe you need to step up as a leader in your own life. And there are 3 quadruplies in astrology: cardinal, fixed, and mutable, and the cardinal signs of Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn. Remember, we each all have 12 signs in our chart for different parts of our life. So you might need to look up your birth chart. I tell people that all the time. Look up your birth chart right now and see, what's affecting your life right now and what you need to be working on right now. It really does help. These are the signs that like to get things started, in which your natural leaders. No matter when you draw this card, something new is starting and quite possibly need to take the lead on. So you control your destiny. It's all about your will. All right. And then I think hold your vision was one of them. Yep. Hold your vision, the fixed moon. So the first possibility of this card, you need to stand firm in whatever situation that you're in. So don't let nobody sway you. And the second is a very interpretation. It could be that some of y'all collective are stuck right now, and you need to get unstuck. So whatever you're asking about, what you could think about, what you could do to grease the wheels. It says that's funny. So the events can move forward. Are you being stubborn? If so, that's great, because if you really want to change, there's a solution. Stop digging your heels in. Be the one to break the deadlock. So with the two interpretations for this card going on, it means it applies to you. This offers up a chance for self-reflection. Maybe you need to go within. Again, meditate. Yes, just say the word. Say the word a lot and see how it feels. Yes, yes, yes. No more saying no in your life. 15:15 on the clock. Always say yes. Additional meaning, staying power or faith or patience are needed. Someone needs to back down, avoid stagnation. A personal or professional relationship will be enduring. Thank you for the like. So again, it talks about the cardinal fixed and the mutable moons. And the fixed signs are Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. You could be one of those signs or you could be dealing with one of those signs. And remember, we all have star signs in our chart, and it's just the way that the astrological will works. So there's no judgment when you say that, while admirable, how much staying power and fixed signs have. So you need to look that up in your chart. Maybe you're dealing with one of those signs, or maybe that's someone's north node at Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, or Aquarius. You could be dealing with one of those signs, or maybe one of those people are trying to distract you from your vision. Think about it. I'm just saying. Moving on. All right. I just felt like I needed to pull some Moonology for y'all before I got all up into this. Please like, share, and subscribe. All right. Thank you for those. Those were some good messages. So some people are stuck. Some people you may have distractions coming into you, just trying to throw you off balance. We don't got time. You might have some people trying to make you question what you're going after right now. We don't have time again. Thank you for the like again. And we just don't have time. if it doesn't feel right, it probably ain't right. You need to follow your intuition. All right. We'll start this off at 17 minutes with the water signs. Hey, Cancer. How y'all doing, Cancer? My sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, water signs. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. 17 minutes. Hi, Cancer. Hi, Pisces. Hi, Scorpio. Water signs. Okay. 17. I'll say 17. Okay. What up, water signs? I love y'all. We've been going through it, water signs, but things are looking better. Things are looking better for us, water signs. They're looking up for us. I don't know about anybody. They're looking up for us, water signs, though. Okay, so your week as a whole. What are the water signs need to know for their week as a whole? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Again, Archangel Michael, please protect myself as well as the collective and cross-watchers and anybody that sees this. What do the water signs need to know for their week as a whole? The week as a whole. What do they need to focus? Oh, I wasn't ready. Hold on. I wasn't ready. Yes, sisters. Water signs. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Enchanted Fern Grotto, Refuge. Oh, that's a beautiful card. Please like, share, and subscribe. That's a pretty card. Maybe 1818. Maybe you need to be that feels like you need to be maybe resting. Maybe you guys are working too damn much. I know this week I freaking rested. 66 could be a significant number for someone. Let's see. Magic is afoot in the enchanted grotto. Long rays of light stream through the forest canopy above. An abundance of ferns fill the grotto with evanescent verdant colors and small waterfall tinkles of crystalline chimes. You know that you're safe here, water signs. It's time to go within. Like I said, meditate, contemplate so you can know what your next steps are. Seek and find your inner refuge. That's like that 7 of Wands card. Whether in one of the tarot decks, I can't remember which one it is, the Light Seers Tarot, where she's sitting there on the deck and she's in her little yoga pose and she's going within. Okay, it takes times of retreat so you can truly hear the voice of your soul. And if you've been pushing hard or struggling to keep going, it's a time that you still need to nurture your inner world. So you need to take time out for yourself. Can't have that water without the air, right, Jerry? So true. Ain't nothing cut that bitch off. We cut him off. We cut that bitch off. Okay, anyways, okay. Think carefully about your decisions, water signs. In the decisions that you make at this time. If possible, put them off. Now is not a good time to make life-changing choices. So if you're thinking about just moving, quitting something, investing some money in something, now's not the time. You need to go within. Instead, take time to create a foundation for the future. Don't be jumping into no relationships. Don't be getting married. All that crazy stuff. We ain't got. Proceed with care and deliberation as you make plans. So you got to set the foundation so you can move forward, water signs. Listen to your inner guidance. That's your intuition. Fern grottos have a feeling of peace as you enter. Many are known for places where magic resides, perhaps the home of the fairies and elves. So you may have some fairies and elves around you, water signs. I know I do. Anyways, you might be from like one of those backgrounds in a past life. So allow the energy of this sacred space to fill you. Know that you can be yourself and truly relax. So you can be whoever you are, water signs. You don't have to be anybody else. You don't got to pretend to be anybody else. Thank you, Jeremy. Thanks. I've been working out. Swimsuit season's around the corner. We ain't got time. So the spirit of the enchanted fir grotto says, retreat and replenish your inner resources. Now is the time to act and to incubate your ideas for the future. Be still. The answers are within you. Magic is all around you, water signs. So that's what that means. Okay? That's a beautiful card. Enchanted fern grotto. Don't be making no sudden movements. Figure it out. Think about the next steps. It's freaking hot. Okay. We just had a freaking winter storm last night, like a blizzard. And then I wake up and the streets are all melted and stuff. Like, this weather just don't know what it's doing. They don't know what it's doing. So 2140, water signs. What is it? Something unexpected that will happen. Oh, shit. What's about to happen? Water signs. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. What's about to go down? We about to see with one of my favorite decks, the Hip Chick Tarot. I love this deck. It cracks me up. Okay. So what's something unexpected that will arise for the water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio? Oh, maybe you're setting off on a new journey. Maybe you're moving on to calmer waters. Maybe somebody's saying, maybe you're dealing with the air sign. This is the Six of Things. That's a woman. Look at it. She's got her happy suitcase on. Someone could be like Muslim or a different religion or dealing with somebody of that nationality. That's the Six of Things. And then there's the sun in the background with the sun is in front of the cloud. So you could have Leo in your chart or be dealing with the Leo. Leo could be your rising sign or your north node water signs. And the Six of Things, you could be dealing with the air sign too. Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius, or have that in your chart. And look at, she's like, I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm going on a new journey. So that's something unexpected that could happen. Maybe you're going to start a new relationship. Look, because the Queen of Create is back here. That's like the Queen of Wands. Look at her. She looks like a lion. I can't. So you could be, that's something unexpected. Maybe, maybe you're going to start something new with somebody. You're ready, like, to start out. You're ready. Maybe you're starting a new project, water signs. Maybe you're starting like a new business, a business venture with somebody. There could be a lot of things going on. What you thinking? But you got to have like a plan in place. You can't just jump up into it. You're moving on to calmer waters. You're all that. So there's quite dignity in the Six of Things. It's referring to your spiritual path. So some of y'all might be going through a spiritual awakening. Please like, share, subscribe. Growth requires sacrifice, and you take it in stride. So just flow like water signs, your water signs. In practical matters, you might be moving on, leaving a relationship, leaving a job, okay? Leaving a place that no longer suits you. You could be moving to a different city. You're aware of the loss, but wise enough to know it's simply time to go. So like you're getting out of that dark space, water signs. As you feel the sadness of leaving, you move forward knowing that you're doing the right thing for yourself. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. So that's what this Six of Swords. And the reason I read it is because every freaking deck I have, all the cards mean something different than the original tarot. And you can see that by her card. Look, she gone. Look, at the bottom, we have the Tina Create. Look, I said you might be creating something. Look, she got her magic paintbrush. And then from that, you're about to be the Queen of Create. So you might be started. Look, she got the lotus flower bomb on the bottom. Like, share, subscribe. You might have started something new, and you're going to turn into the Queen of Wands from that. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, or maybe you're dealing with one of those signs. So that's something unexpected that could happen this week. You're starting some new, water signs. Okay, 2505. 2505 water signs. So how can they stay grounded and balanced? Oh, I just love when I do this. I use all these different decks. How can the water signs stay grounded and balanced during this time? Hold on one second. And make sure I'm using the as is above from the Book of Shadows. Water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. How can they stay grounded? So we have the Mother of Water in reverse to transformation in the upright. This is what she looks like. She's beautiful. Look at her. Maybe you're going through a transformation, and then look at transformation. I ain't never seen that card. That's beautiful. Okay. And then we have elemental of air. That's at the bottom. I think I need to look at all these. The Yule is right underneath that. And then the Mother of Fire. Okay, bring the fire, water sign. You said screw the Mother of Water. I'm trying to bring the fire. Okay. You might be dealing with the fire signs, water signs, or you might have fire in your chart. I ain't read this deck in a while. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm really excited about this. I'm excited about this one. Ooh. The Chariot. That's you, water signs. Cancerian energy. Maybe you're dealing with another water sign. That's what transformation is. It's the Chariot. You're moving forward. Look at her. She's moving forward. Hold on. I feel like this is too low. What the H is going on here? I don't like that. I like y'all to be able to see the cards. Better. Okay. I like that. All right, that looks better. Okay, so our lives are a cycle. We know what the Chariot is about: forward movement. Somebody could be going to jail. Somebody could be getting picked up by the police. Please like, share, subscribe. Who knows? Many of these natural results of life, we cannot change them and flow with them and flow against them. The way we experience them can be a transformative experience. So water signs, don't be fighting the transformation. Embrace the transformation. Please like, share, and subscribe. We also create cycles ourselves by the choices we make and the actions we take. And these cycles and the consequences also life-changing. In addition to the choices we make and the thought process by which we arrived at those decisions are also transformative experiences. So maybe water signs, you're learning from your past mistakes and you're taking that all into account as you move forward. And as we move through all those coexisting cycles, we create change and we are change. And it's an interesting paradox. We exist in the middle of the earth and as the earth exists in both the night and the day. So like you just said, Jeremy, you can't have you can't have water without air, but you can't have any without the others, without earth, without, fire. You got to have all of it. And all the doggone elements are sitting right here for y'all, water signs. So you're becoming more balanced. So the divinatory meaning is change, movement, transformation, conscious reaction. So you're following your intuition, water signs. That's what I get from that. And what was the other one in reverse? The water, the Mother of Water, the Mother of Water. There she goes. The Mother of Water brings down the rains and she nourishes the relationships and feelings that are needed for life to flourish. So I take that as water signs. You ain't really thinking about no relationships. Brings down the rains. Some of y'all could maybe get angry and create some rain real quick. When somebody makes you feel some type of way, it's just the weather just changes around you. She nourishes the relationships and feelings that are needed for life to flourish. So maybe you're not nourishing any relationships right now on water signs, and you're nourishing your own self because you can't fill nobody else's cups if your cups are not filled. So that's what the Mother of Water is. You're not really focused on any types of relationships right now. That's why you nourishing yourself. You ain't nourishing no types of relationships. You just out here living life like it's golden. That's what I take that as. So the element of air blows a bit fresh insight into a situation. It's kind of like the ace of swords, you know. Into a situation, there is a potential for it to help cut to the chase and resolve things or add layers of complication. Beware of it as it use it the best that you can. So that's this one over here. So you might need to look deeper into a situation. Please like, share, subscribe, and comment. You might need to look deeper into the situation, or you might just need to take off the rose-colored lenses and look at something for what it is and be like, this is what it is. And I need to take it for what it is, 30-30 on the clock, and just move the freak forward. So we think the element represents how we think. That is our worldview, philosophy, or outlook on life. Worldviews can simply add a yes or no or a black or white idea that can be expressed and decided by a pendulum. So maybe some of y'all need to get you a little pendulum. Like when you can't make decisions and you're just like on the fence about stuff, get you a pendulum and ask your guys. They'll tell you real quick what to do. That's what I like about my spirit guys. Like they don't give you no freaking fuzziness, no freaking black and white. Somebody that's trying to keep you in your head. Maybe you're dealing with the Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Or not somebody with air in their chart. Maybe a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Or you have that in your chart, vice versa. Put yourself where it belongs. So philosophies are ideas that can be extremely layered and complex, like a tarot reading. The element of air is changeable and can be swift and sharp, intelligent, or easily gentle, uplifting, and refreshing. Turn to it when you want to solve a problem. Learn the truth and communicate with someone. So be straight to the point. Be straightforward to the point with someone. Like if you meet someone new, let them know like what you're looking for. Let them know like if you have any insecurities, let them know that you're still working on yourself, but you're not rushing nothing, but you know, you just out here living. Let them know all that. And maybe if you have like an understanding, like don't deprive yourself of like getting you some water signs. Okay. I'm just saying, that's been coming out in all the readings. Like if you have an understanding of what it is at the beginning going into something, then there will be no disappointment. If you know that you're just gonna, you know, be messing around with this person, it's gonna be just some person that, you know, you can get a little cutty from. Let it be that. Wrap it up, of course. I'm just saying, let it be that. So there ain't no disappointments. You ain't gonna be sad. And vice versa. Because you knew what it was from the beginning. And if they see you out with someone, they can't feel no type of way, and vice versa. Because that's just a friend from around the way. I'm just saying. Again, this is for healed people, okay? And if you meet somebody, you know, like they just a page and they can't bring nothing better to your life, get what you need to get and keep it moving. Ain't no cuddling. Ain't none of that. Get what you get. Okay, I'll see you later. That's the air. Deuces, like flow like water. Yes, less expectations, less disappointment. Like if you're not ready for that, if you know you're not ready for no type of relationship like that or nothing, and you just out here trying to focus on your you ain't got the time to commit because you're trying to focus on your goals and your ambitions and stuff. Water signs, I'm just saying. That's what I get from that card. So let it know what it is. And if they gonna be dealing with other people, tell them to let you know. Ain't no sense of lying. We grown. Tired of people lying. There's no sense to lie. Just tell the truth. Shoot. We grown. Why you gotta lie? You ain't gotta lie to kick it, Craig. You ain't got to lie. Which one is this last one? The Mother of Fire. She's like the Queen of Wands. She ain't playing. She is not playing. Look at her. Look at it. Somebody could have red hair. Or somebody could have white hair. Shoot. The Mother of Fire tends to the fire. She nurtures the gift of fire within your life and helps it grow. So you're watering your dreams, period. You might be working with fire right now. And the salamander has long been associated with this suit, and he's the home of the heat and the brightness created by fire. In addition, it carries him a seed of fire, surrounded by it and filled with it. So one of the easiest and most effective ways to incorporate the element of fire into your magical or ritual practices or ritual observances is through the use of candles. So using your candles, water signs, for your manifestations. Maybe you need to scribe some stuff in your candles. I have a video, a money manifestation video somewhere on this channel, I don't know how long back it was, about how you can use pyrite and a little tea lit candle and draw a rune in it and put your pyrite in it and let it burn down. Now, you need to watch the candle while it burns down, guys, because pyrite, again, is fool's gold. Pyrite also is flammable, and pyrite is what they used back in the day to like to hit together. Freaking start that fire. So if pyrite gets heated, it can start a fire, and I don't want nobody's house burning up. I'm just saying. I think, and I use some herbs too. You use some herbs too. So also you could use, make you a little money manifestation bowl and put the stuff in it that you're trying to bring to you and write it down. But you also need to interact with your money manifestation bowl. You can't just do it and leave it there. You need to be adding money to it or interacting with it for your money to grow. So use candles by anointing your candles with specially chosen oil, or by carving runes or symbols or words into your candles. Talk to your ancestors and spirit guides. They'll tell you what runes are. Pay attention to your dreams. They'll tell you what words to carve into that to bring in your stuff. Use the fire to bring in your manifestations. I'm just saying. Everybody's spirit guides tells them to do something different, but you have the fire, the air, the earth, and the water. You have all that. Don't forget to flow like water, water signs. All right, moving on. That's all those. So that's what you need to know which one was that? 3. How you can stay grounded and balanced. Work on. Some of y'all might be manifesting money. Some of y'all might be bringing abundance into your life. You're manifesting all kinds of new things. So what was the next one? Important emotions I will feel during this week. Oh, goodness. What y'all about to feel? Can I just get one card? What are the emotions? 3707. 30s. What are important emotions that the water signs are going to feel this week? What are important emotions that the water signs are going to feel this week? What important emotions are the water signs going to feel? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. What important emotions? Please like, share, and subscribe. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. What are important emotions they may feel this week? What important emotions may they feel this week? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. March 7th through the 14th. Okay. You're on track. I love this card. Somebody could be traveling somewhere. This is the Ace of Scrolls. I think scrolls are the pentacles, but you're on track. Look, it says the north train, the westbound, eastbound train. Something could happen at 3:40 p.m. or just before, or 3:40 a.m. Shoot, just before 4. Shoot, 38:05 on the clock. So it's 4:42 right now. So, but in different parts of the world, depending on where you are, it could be just before 4. That's crazy. It's 4:42. I think that would be like down south, like Arizona or something. Somebody might be on a train. Look, oh my gosh, this is the other card. Look at the Queen of Roses, the Queen of Cups. Get it, water sign. Okay. That's important emotions you'll feel this week. You could be dealing with the Queen of Cups. You could be feeling a lot of love this week. Get it, water. You're feeling like you're on track. Maybe you're giving yourself a lot of self-love. Some of y'all might be thinking about traveling somewhere. At the bottom of the deck, we have Hilarion. The 5th could be a significant day, or in 5 days, something could happen. And then the 6 of Roses. Look, the War of Roses is at the back. And those are 2 armies facing each other. Your spirit guides, they got you. They got your back. That's like the 6 of Cups. You could be feeling in love with someone. You could be feeling new love this week. In Hilarion. Look at that. You could have a lot of your ancestors, your past loved ones. Maybe you're tapping into your Akashic records and stuff and learning stuff about your past. They look like there's ghosts in that card and stuff too. So I feel like if somebody does pass, my condolences to you, or someone has passed recently, my condolences to you. 39:39 on the clock. But and there's a woman and a child and a man and another woman and a baby on the floor too. Put that right there so you can see. You could have all those. You could have spirit guides around you that are trying to get your attention. Water signs. So this is all about important emotions that you'll feel this week. Scroll. The Two of Scrolls is, or the Ace of Scrolls is the Ace of Swords. It's air. Sorry, Scrolls is air. Scrolls is air. Okay. And so on track. Something could happen in the next 100 to 7 days. So you might be feeling like you're on track, like you're on the right track in your life. That's great. That's beautiful. You're right. You're right where you need to be. So, though travel or a move can be indicated by this card, the meaning is often about your choices in the direction that you're going. Water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You may have been ambivalent about taking certain tracks in your life with regard to a project, a relationship, or a career directive, or even a location. So like moving somewhere. But now is the time to decide. Even if you're not quite assured as you'd like to be, the engine is smoking and there is a direction that compels you. So get on board and you will not falter, water signs. So you just need to get on track. Get on track wherever you're trying to move to, whatever you're trying to do with your career, your life, you just need to go. That's kind of like that fool's journey. The Ace of Scrolls is like the Ace of Swords, like you're having an epiphany about something in your life, like this isn't making me happy, or this is going to make me happy. Maybe you're thinking about take a deep breath and saying, I'm back on track. So think positive. It's all about your mindset, water signs. Feel the clarity of the declaration of the energy filling you. It's a state of readiness to move forward. That's that chariot. Maybe you're ready to move forward, inviting new love into your life. Maybe you're dealing with the air sign, a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, or you have that in your chart. Okay, water signs. These are beautiful cards. Where's the Queen of Roses? That's the Queen of Cups. And she's holding that rose in. This card is about a loving connection, a relationship with someone you may know may deepen and be more meaningful, or someone new may appear in your life. Be open to the connection, and it may be a romantic one, or it may be a that a friend, a family member, or a coworker is going to be helpful and valuable to you in some way. So you could be growing like a business with someone. You could have a friend that has certain skill sets that you have that they don't have. And you water signs may have certain skill sets that, or vice versa, and you guys can help each other, come into business. Or if it's dealing with love, you might, this could be a love person that could, help grow your business. You guys could go into business together and be very fruitful. So put yourself where it belongs. Okay. So, finally, this card could indicate a deep gash in your own self-love, a history of not caring for yourself. So if you're not caring for yourself, you need to start caring for yourself, water signs. Start giving yourself more self-love. Go get your hair done. Go get your nails done. Whatever you want to do. An attitude of extreme self-care is required here. So if you need to be resting, maybe you're not sleeping enough, you need to be going to sleep. Like, if I'm not feeling, like I may have a plan in my head to do a reading when I get up, but if I'm not feeling it, I don't do it. I'll do it the next day because my mind is not fully there. And I want to be able to give you guys straight, clear messages. So it's not there. 4333. Like, I just don't do it. Please like, share, subscribe. Make your own self-love a genuine priority right now during this time. Please like, share, subscribe. Make yourself a priority. That's the Queen of Cups. Because if you don't fill your own cups, water sign, you can't fill everybody else's cups. And when you come into these unions, like, look for the signs. You're on the right track. Trust your intuition. It could represent a woman stepping into your life, water signs, if this is a divine masculine water sign, or somebody with like Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio North Node, or Sun or Moon or something. It's a time for loving energy to be voiced. So somebody might be coming and professing they love to you. A happy resolution to a difficulty with a family friend or a love relationship. It's time for peace. Loving connections is at hand, so open your heart to express some caring within you. So you deserve love, water signs. You about to get that ish. Look at her. Somebody might be taking you on a trip somewhere. Ooh, 44 the clock. Who knows? I don't know. Shoot, maybe you going on a train trip. I don't know. Shit. The Six of Roses like the Six of Cups. And someone got your back 100%. This is going to be a person that's in love with you. You didn't hear it from me, but let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, water signs. She said, let me know. Let me know. Storm clouds gather in the sky, and the two lines are mounted. It depicts a war within a relationship. So a battle within your heart about a relationship. Maybe you're battling about whether to take somebody back. Maybe you're battling about a life situation, about like a marriage, about just like a love situation with somebody, water signs. And you don't know which way to go, 45. Like maybe you just don't know which way to go, or if you want to accept somebody's love or not accept somebody's love. All I can say is follow your intuition. If somebody hurt you in the past and every time you let them back in the past, still didn't change, you think this time is going to be different? You want to keep repeating those same cycles, water signs? Please like, share, subscribe. You want to keep, or do you want to close them cycles out? What do you want to do? So it's a romantic relationship or a romantic in nature, and it also refers to a coworker, a partner, a boss, or a family member. So it could be also a job situation as well. You could be in turmoil with somebody at your job. There could be power plays, and at the very least, there could be a lack of reciprocity and communication. So no equal give and take. Maybe you guys don't know each other's love languages. So stay grounded. 46. Maybe you need to like really communicate clearly for what you want and what your intentions are. So you're at an impasse and a crossroads, and your intuition or your spirit, the white rose, has told you that the experience is not a supportive one. So your intuition didn't I say it? This person, do you think they're really going to change? Your intuition has told you that this person's not going to give to you equally, water signs. So why do you think they're going to change? Thank you for the like. Why do you think it's going to change this time? If they didn't change the last 7 or 10 times, or if you've been through this cycle like for the last 7 years or 6 years, 7 is the number completely. It's time to wrap that ish up. We ain't got time. You tried to bring, but your passions and fears and needs, the red rose, keep you from listening. So you're thinking with your heart, not with your mind. That's that air part, the mind. You have tried to bring the two together as indicated by a flirty flag with the combined white red rose on the ground. But that's happening in this relationship. It's not compatible with your spirit's view for you. So there you stand, your spirit and passion just watching and waiting. This situation is nothing less than a karmic one. A cycle, yeah. It's time to listen and take action. That's what this Akashic Tarot is. This is probably somebody that you had in your past life that kept you at a standstill. And we ain't got time. We got to close them cycles out. Awareness, vision, and self-honoring are required now for you to position yourself best and make plans to leave the battlefield. We're done fighting. What type of relationship and love do you really want? Are you still want to fight with this person? You still want to expect something different? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again or expecting different results. It's time for you to love yourself. We ain't overextending ourselves anymore, water signs. If somebody needs something, people are grown. The grown women and grown men out here. It's not your burden to carry their stuff. Water signs, we ain't doing that. Hey, Lou, how you doing? Hilarion. This card, I just don't know how to take it. It just gives me mixed emotions. It gives me mixed emotions and mixed feelings all the time because I just always feel like somebody's passed away whenever I see it. Or a family's passed away. And I've been seeing so many families getting taken off this earth for senseless stuff, like my family members and stuff. Like those 2 teenage boys that killed that couple and their 5-year-old son. I just cannot believe that happened. They're teenagers. Like what? They're kids. And they committed a triple homicide. Like Hilarion. That's what this card reminds me of. The 5th. It's seen by the spirit and implements of study, scientific discovery. It's a powerful ascended master and a wonderful connection to the font information of the Akashic records. I love this deck. He's a master of research, science, truth, healing, logic, mind, concrete knowledge, and spirit communication. So if you've been thinking about pursuing an endeavor, now is the time to start. If you want to go back to school, if you want to learn something and scaffold and build on the skills you already have, you want to open a business, Hilarious here. Get you some knowledge. I love learning, but I ain't going back to school. Maybe in like 10 years, I'll go get my doctorate, but not right now. Not right now. I can't do it. I can't do it. The master's was enough for me. So like the angels and the masters, Hilarian's always available for you in the receiving. This card is upright, telling you that his assistance is close at hand. So if you're working on a project that requires research, do your research. If you're working on like putting a product out, do your research. You could find stuff cheaper somewhere else than what everybody else is doing. Find stuff locally in your place, you know? A strong academic approach and attention to detail, it's full steam ahead. It's time for you to be open to this master's energy. If you have a job that involves any type of evidence, detection, and drawing conclusions from that discovery, these types of jobs include scientific research, mediumships, forensic activity. I've always wanted to be a CSI. And the law, somebody could be going to be an attorney, medical testing, and more. I did go to the School of Science and Technology. Enjoy your adventure at Iowa State. Cyclones. Yeah. I enjoyed it too much. Okay, so you might be coming, you might have like somebody that you're coming in, you know, it could be just a friend. It does not have to be a lover. You could be coming into partnerships with like close friends or someone new that you met that has knowledge in different areas that you don't have knowledge in. They could have knowledge in the science part, in the computer part, and the other stuff, but you have science more experience on the spiritual part and stuff like that. But you guys can help each other grow. I'm just saying, this is the time to bring a logical approach to all your pursuits, and Hilarian's right there blessing you and helping you with clarity and direction. So you just need to start it. He's all about learning stuff, teaching stuff, tapping into your Akashic records. It's something that you did in a past life that you probably always wanted to do now. Probably is. I just love that Queen of Roses. Water signs. Look at y'all. Look. I said somebody could have right here. Loving yourself. And you going somewhere. Did I go to the scrolls yet? Hold on. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was the first one. All right, moving on. Let's keep it moving. 5th, something that will inspire you this week. 53. Something that will inspire you this week. Ooh, this is the juicy deck. I'm so silly. Okay. I ain't got no sense. Okay. Yep, the Hollywood romance. I just love this deck. What is about to inspire you? Who's about to inspire? Who's about to inspire the water signs? Please like, share, subscribe. Something in your dreams. Pay attention. I've been having crazy dreams. Write them down. Write them down as soon as you wake up. Keep a little journal next to your bed so you can write your stuff down. And just sit and think and meditate on what your dreams are about. Pay attention to your dreams. As the connection deepens, your dreams become more pronounced and full of answers. Your dreams hold the answers. I want to be a baller. You're done. I'm done with you, Gary. Pay attention to your dreams. They hold the answers on what your next steps are. Maybe and draw it. Maybe you're showing stuff in your dreams from your spirit guides, stuff that's never been created before. Draw that ish out. Even if you don't know how you're gonna create it. Maybe it's something that you're going to bring into fruition. Draw it out. And then it says magnetic souls. Your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards one another. Didn't I say you might meet somebody? Look at him. He's fine. Look at them. They just look good together. I can't. Please like, share, subscribe. Okay. And then a new chapter. I can't. This is beautiful. Water signs. This is beautiful. Let me put them up there. Look at them. They're fine. Ooh. Okay, a new chapter, a fresh start is always good for everyone. Doors are opening for this new phase within your love life. So I feel like the water signs are like healing. And they've been healing for quite some time. I feel like the last year. You're healing, and so you may be like ready to like love again or expect love or accept love and accept love from someone new chapters. But remember, use your intuition, and if someone's showing you the red flags, you know what it is. Like I said, don't deny yourself. Get you some cutty if you want some cutty, but know that's all that this is, and that person doesn't contribute nothing else to your life. Keep it moving until the right one comes. I'm just saying. So that's something that's going to inspire you this week. Something in your dreams. Maybe meeting somebody new love coming into your life. I don't know. Make sure you got your look together whenever you leave the house. I don't care if I'm just sitting in the house. I get dressed every day. I just do. Even if I'm just doing this. Because you don't know who you're going to run into. You could be going to the mailbox, run into your husband. You could be walking the dogs, run into your husband. You could be running the grocery store, run into your husband. Or your wife. I ain't going to say it again. Please let yours. You be checking the mail. Somebody just come up and talk to you. People just come up and talk to me all the time. I'm like, oh, hey. Hey. I'm just saying. Don't close yourself off, but don't just be like, oh my God, this is the one. Like, still protect yourself. Still protect your heart. But don't be all like having like and I have to check myself sometimes. Like, I'll be deep in thought about something and I'll have this, like, when I look mean, I look fucking mean. I'm just saying, it's not for the faint of heart. My upset face can scare somebody. It scares men, okay? So if I'm not smiling, you know something's like on my mind or bothering me. So don't have the resting bitch face. Water signs, divine, masculine, and feminine. Please like, share, subscribe. This is for all y'all. Don't have the resting. Please don't have the resting bitch face. 57. Have a pleasant look. Like my little my godson said. My mom tells me to smile pleasant. Killing it. His little sister, she's a twin. She does the same thing. I was like, look at his pleasant smile. So you're approachable, water signs. Don't be looking like a. Just say it. So how your spirit guides will speak to you this week. Okay. That is funny as hell. Oh, wait, where's the ancestor deck? Oh gosh, that is funny. How they gonna speak to the water signs? How y'all gonna speak to the water signs? What are the water signs? Like, can y'all like let me be an open channel and get into nature? Get your butt out there. They don't even let me do anything. They just be like, here's your message. Get into nature. Maybe you need to be getting outside. I always go and sit outside for like 15 or 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. Like, that's why I be starting my reading sometimes late before I like come. Cause like, no matter what time it is, I need to feel that sun on me. You have messages in nature. Get out in nature. Go for a walk. Like, I went for a walk. It was in the 70s last week. And I went for walks all 3 days that we could, or four days that we could. And then we got a snowstorm today. Or in a tornado yesterday or 2 days ago, like right before that. I'm like, what the heck is this weather doing? I still went outside in that shit. I went outside in that tornado. I sat outside until I absolutely had to come inside. I was out there I just pulled my patio chair to the side and sat right out there and let the wind blow in and everything. I don't care. I just like it. I like storms. And be an open channel, mediumship. This is the second time the mediumship card. So maybe some of you guys are supposed to be, readers. You shine brightly, stand out, be proud of your individuality. Don't like hide who you are. That's at the bottom. Shine your light, water signs. What's at the back? Shoot. Be an open channel. Have courage, strength, fearless warrior. That's like the heart of a lion. Leo energy. Have courage. So if you're scared about moving forward and doing something, you could do it, water signs. You could do it. You could do a water signs. This is a beautiful reading for you guys. This is beautiful. This is so pretty. What was the first one? Have courage. Have courage. Somebody could be around 58. Who knows? You know, I have all ages that watch my stuff. I'm just reading the abbreviated part. So it says, right now, the most important thing you can do is to trust yourself. Water signs. Okay? Trust yourself and trust that the universe has your back. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, dig deep within your soul and keep focused on what is needed to move through a fixed challenge. Then step forward with positive intent. You have been through a lot in your life, and this obstacle won't stop you now. Stand firm, draw strength from all that is important to you, and be like a warrior. Know that you can do this, water signs. Have courage, fearless warrior. That's about Leo, the lion. Yeah. Yeah. And what was the next one? What was this one? Get into nature. I don't know if I've ever read this one. That's a pretty card, though. Somebody could be 52. That's a beautiful card. So, it says, take a look around at everything in nature and everything that's provided for you, your home, your clothing, your food, and all your gifts that Mother Earth's giving you. It's encouraging you to look at how you can give thanks by limiting waste and sharing your resources and knowledge with those who are close to you. Look at ways you and your demands and yourself and your environment for a happier and more balanced life. So go outside and feel the sun on your face. That's what your ancestors are telling you. Feel the wind on your hair. Breathe in clean, fresh air. Walk through the riverbeds. Feel the soft green grass under your feet. Maybe you need to be doing some earthing. Please like, share, subscribe. Find balance with the natural world, just as the Tlingit people have done for thousands of years. Look at how much time you've been spending inside, especially in air conditioning or artificial heating. Man, I have to get up in the middle of the night and turn my heat down because I have a nest and that shit just be cut down because of the temperature outside. It's too hot for that. I'm like, no. And I open my windows every morning when I first wake up to let that fresh air just suck out any negativity in my house and let it suck it out, like get it out. So your body needs to recharge by having access to natural light and fresh air. Notice how good it feels when you walk outside and experience the world around you. I also have this little light here, but that's what I had during the winter, my happy light, because it gives you natural UV rays. Get you a happy light. If you can't afford a real happy light like the one I got, they do have them. If you have a 5 or below in your area, they have small little natural, like it's a box probably about the size of this book. And it's a natural light that gives you natural UV rays from the sun. And it gives you energy. That light freaking kept my plants living throughout the winter, everything. Like, it's crazy. So you need to give back to Mother Earth, baby. You need to think about like how you can recycle, how you can save stuff instead of being more wasteful. How you can like get rid of things that you're not using in your house, like decluttering. Giving it to people in need or people that need it. You know, there's people all around that have just moved into their places, like, and don't need it. I just gave a whole bag of stuff to the freaking women's shelter, you know, from one of my girlfriends. And she's like, I have too many pajamas. And I was like, give it to me. I'll give it to the women's shelter. Think about how you could give back to people around you or give back to Mother Earth or give back to the universe. Like, stuff you ain't been using that's been in your closet, give back. I'm about to go through my shoes when the snow breaks, and I'm about to be donating hella shoes to the women's shelter because I got too many shoes. I wanted to go to the Converse sale so bad because they're going out of business. And Lord knows I wanted a pair of Converse. They're like 75% off. But I was like, no. You got like 80 pairs of shoes already. You don't need no more. You need to be getting rid of shoes. So yeah, get into nature, limit your waste, see how you can reuse stuff. Like when stuff comes, see how you can reuse boxes and stuff. Please like, share, subscribe. Give back to Mother Earth. What is the last one? Be an open channel. Yeah. I think some of you guys are supposed to be psychic mediums. Dang, thank you, ancestors, for turning it right to the page. I just love how they do that. Oh, so this is the Zulu people. And as ancestors protect, guides, help the living members connect to the divine consciousness. I can't even say this. Kangi, it is wise to keep them happy. Souls are brought from places of physical death family to where there is a sacred place dedicated to the ancestor spirits. So maybe y'all need to be building an altar. There's a space called a Msamu, and it's here for people to communicate with their offerings to their ancestors. This is believed to be that unhappy ancestors could be a source of your troubles, water signs, such as financial hardships, accidents, sickness. So for assistance in communicating with appeasing their ancestors, people may call upon Sangoma, a respected healer and medium. Sangoma uses rituals and traditional practices to address physical, spiritual ailments. Maybe y'all need to be building an altar for your ancestors. Shoot, make them a plate of food. I do. I'm like, what you want? Oh, you want some more, or is this enough? When you cook, give them some food too. When you go shopping, buy them something new for your altar. Switch that stuff out. Shoot, honoring your ancestors, you surprised what they do for you. I'm just saying. Please like, share, subscribe. The Sangoma has shown up to make you aware that you are a natural born medium, water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and who can channel past loved ones and spirits. And you have already felt and seen spirits or received signs or messages from the other side. I know I do all the time. They be up in here. Like the other day when I was in here, I wanted to do a reading on the day of the tornado, but my grandma's like, no, don't do it. And I was like, why is she telling me not to do it? Like, what the heck? I'm all ready and stuff. And then it started getting dark like within 15 minutes outside, and a tornado blew in. Like, I didn't even know it was about to be a tornado. And then I was like, well, now I see why she told me I couldn't do one, because she knew a tornado was coming. And I had no idea when was coming. I'm like, dang, I'm ready. I'm all fired up to give these messages for y'all. She's like, no. And then I was in here talking to a family member on the phone. And, I was just sitting here talking. And then my grandma cut down the light. And whenever she cut down the light, that means pay attention. She did it on one of my videos that I put it on there, one of the water signs reading. And she's trying to tell me something. She cut down that light, and then 2 seconds, I was like, "What you trying to tell me?" 2 seconds. Do I need to take shelter? 2 seconds later, my family member was like, "Okay, get in the bathroom. I gotta go. I'll call you back. Get in the bathroom." Like, yeah, because a tornado was coming. Pay attention. They tell you to freaking take cover. So you may have already had signs. Yeah, she was telling me you need to get your ass to the back of the house, away from the windows, like, because the tornado was coming. And that wind picked up fast. I was just sitting here like, do. Oh, you're welcome, Jeremy. You're welcome. So yeah, you need to pay attention. Whether it's like I've had a bird run into my window before. Like 3 times in a week. Look at what that means. Like running straight into my car window. I'm like, what the hell? Just random. There's just random stuff that would happen. You didn't pay attention. Pay attention. So yeah. And sometimes, you have to realize that sometimes other people's ancestors or other people's past loved ones or spirit guides may come to you as well, water signs, for you to communicate messages to other people. And then they'll like come up to you because they feel drawn to you for a certain reason. And then you can help them heal. It's because that's their spirit guides leading them to you. You might need to communicate, messages to people. It happens to me all the time. Or vice versa. And I'm like, yep, she probably was telling you I needed that. Give her that. So hone in on your natural mediumship with a study and a practice, and begin by asking your spirit guides and ancestors to surround you in a protective bubble of gold light. Read about mediumship, join a developmental group to attend a workshop. Do not be afraid of your gifts. It's wonderful. Take intuition classes. Take any type of class that they may offer in your area that helps you like tune into your gifts or heighten your awareness. So that's what they're saying. Be an open channel because you have that gift. I love this card. Dang, come on, son. Why are you messing up? Okay, there it goes. Look at her. Be an open channel like the Sangoma people. This is beautiful. Shine brightly. I ain't seen this one either. Shine brightly. Stand out. Be proud of your individuality. You ain't supposed to be like anybody else, water signs. You're supposed to be different. There it goes. You're supposed to be different. You ain't supposed to be like other people. That's why we water signs. Shoot. Shine brightly. Quit dimming your light for others. And quit allowing people to dim your light. Anybody that's trying to dim your light, whether it's a coworker, somebody at a job, all that stuff, a friend, a partner, then you need to cut them the hell out your life. Something could happen the next 84 days. Stand out. So it's time, beautiful one, to light up and shine brightly like the Huli Wigman. Be proud of who you are and stand for and what you stand for. During these trying times, you are much needed here on earth. It can be scary to shine brightly or to stand out and be different, but do not hide your light or dull yourself as a person. There's going to be certain friends that have been your friends for your whole entire life that don't support what you go after or what you're doing. That's just a sign that they was never your friends to begin with. Because they can't even be who they really want to be. I'm just saying. Okay? So it can be scary to shine brightly and stand out and be difficult, but do not hide your light or dull yourself down. You are not alone in this. The universe is supporting you and helping you shine as brightly as you can. Benefit from your positive energy. Anybody that tries to say you're weird or you're this, please like, share, subscribe, or you're that. They're just saying that because it's something they don't understand. 1:11 on the clock. They just don't understand it. And the people that are meant for you and your spirit, your like soul tribe is going to gravitate towards you. Try to show others the way toward their own positive life path. So as you come out and show the world the real you, water signs, it will enable other people to show the world the real them. They can become, they can be comfortable with themselves. You know, because so many people are so worried about what everybody else is thinking. It's ridiculous. I didn't realize it, how much so many people like define who they are by what other people think about them. So it won't always be an easy path, but you must be strong and remain positive right now. You no longer have to hide your gifts or who you are. Be proud of your unique spirit and shine your light as brightly as you can. Water signs. Shine bright. Shine bright like a diamond. Please like, share, subscribe. All right. This is the last one. Sure is. So how can you best support yourself? We'll move on to air signs. Can I just have one card, please? One card for the water signs. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. One card. One card. How can they support themselves this week? One card. Thank you. Thank you for the one card. The miracle of Isis, miraculous healing of the goddess. Look at her. You healing? You out here healing. You didn't look at her. Look at that man, though. Ooh. Okay. You're the divine sun child. Blessings of the sun falcon. Okay. I can't. Look at fire again. Look at it. Look at it. I can't. This is how you can best support yourself in the spirit of Isis, triumph of goddess. You have the spirit of Isis. Ooh. This is beautiful. Water signs. You out here healing people? You out here healing? Being a healer and shit? Okay. I can't. Look at them. Look at them. I'm just saying, look at them again. Okay. What is this first one? The divine sun child. Somebody could be around 50, or maybe you're dealing with a 50-year-old. That's like, maybe you're dealing with the fire sign, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, sun god. Who is that? Ra? Yeah. Please like, share, subscribe. So, I'm just going to read what it says. I'm just going to read a short thing of what it says. I'm not reading this whole thing. So, blessings of the sun falcon and the divine sun child Horus, son of Isis, and Osiris flow to you now. beloved initiate. It's time for you to allow your life to flourish without any limits. Let your light burn bright without the veil, just like the midsummer sun, without a contest of the Egypt deserts. Maybe you need to be going to Egypt. Blessings of the sun falcon herald a time when your divine legacy is being born, and it's time for you to shine bright. So you're meant to do great things, period. Finally, as our divine masculine and feminine unite within our bodies, a new golden consciousness is born in this sun child Horus with the eye that is in the moon of the sky. You could be from an Egyptian background too. Is representing the perfect balance of your masculine and feminine water signs. So you balance out your masculinity and your feminine side. That's what's going to support you, is to be balanced in your masculine and your feminine, and knowing when to bring out those different sides. Okay? So maybe somebody that you were dealing with sees you in your divine masculine and feminine and sees that you're balanced and sees that you're stable. So it's a new self filled with love, light, and power in the world, and its authentic self, living in your inner truths in the outer world in an age of healing on this planet. It's inspiration for others to be bold, brave, and vivid enough to walk their own path eventually, receiving all of the same blessings. The divine sun child. That is beautiful. Okay, come through, water sign. Get your blessed. The miracle of Isis. You just a miracle. You a whole doggone miracle out here. Ooh, you about to harvest. You about to harvest, water sign. Isis was known as the talented practitioner of the healing arts and was capable of miraculous healings. For you are beloved. Anybody that's ever been with a water sign, you know the healing that we provide. Not to brag or nothing, I'm just saying. She offers a miraculous healing. No matter how much you have struggled with a particular matter, no matter how impossible it may seem to imagine your life without an old moon addiction problem, relationship issue, or inner struggle being part of it, you are guided now to accept the possibility of miraculous healing, to let go and let the goddess be. Let go, water signs, let go and be healed. It's indication that the spiritual gift or awakening of deep healing ability at a new level are coming your way. So you might be getting new gifts. You're leveling up. Keep your eyes and your heart open and let go of the doubt and fear about opening up to a new level of proficiency. Dedicate your work to divine love and trust that will feel and flow to you strong. You are capable of great work. And when you trust your own heart and the love of the divine flowing through you will totally surrender. Flowing through you with total surrender. So trust in yourself. Trust in yourself, and that you are a healer, and you do have healing powers. As you heal yourself, that enables you to heal others. As you do your shadow work, you can heal others. Take your halo waters. I know that's right. Looks like Jesus Christ. Let me stop. Okay, what was the last one? Spirit of Isis. Go ahead, water signs. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is the last one. This is a great read for y'all. This is great. This is all about you trusting in yourself and trusting that you have what it takes to bring whatever you want into your life. True love, true healing, true nurturing, everything you want in your life. It can come, water signs. Please like, share, subscribe. So triumph of the goddess. Beloved initiate, there are times to surrender and let go, but there are never times to give up, water signs. Persist with your bold faith and inspired action until the impossible happens. Keep going. Don't stop. Isis has a spirit of triumph and will never fail in her. Quest, no matter how bold or impossible it seems. Believe in the impossible. It's helpful on your inner path to let go and detach over and over again. And yet we need to stay true to our heart and not give up on what we feel we're here to do. So stay true to yourself. And as long as you stay true to yourself, the impossible will happen. Keep going. Keep going. It comes at a time when you need to know that you will succeed. It's a reminder that you can surrender, let go of any attachment as to how it will happen or what it will look like, and frustrating, surrendering to the vision of the divine fires. Yet again, waiting until you feel naturally coming together according to the divine light. Just let go. Just go. Just go with the flow. Like, you don't know, everything doesn't have to be perfect. The spirit of Isis is willing to wait until divine forces collide and a miracle occurs. If you've drawn this card along with the miracles of Isis, You will be a miraculous and surprising element to how your triumph occurs in an unexpected twist working in your favor. Remember, beloved initiate, that the forces of growth, love, and divinity are in your corner, and there is nothing more powerful than these. Allow them to have their way, and you will have yours. Your win is assured. Water signs. Win. Win. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Oh, that's my jam. I love playing that song. Aww. Oh, Jeremy, that is so sweet. I love you, bro. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. No, you'll know when you're dead. You know when you're dead. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay. Anyways, we done with that. Okay. Let's see what he's thinking real quick. 2020 water signs. I freaking forgot to mark that. Oops. 2020. What's the water signs person thinking about them, or whoever is on their mind? I wonder what she's like when she lets her hair down and has a little fun. I feel like this could be what he or she's thinking. Okay, guys. So take it as it resonates. I wonder what she or he is like when they let their hair down and have a little fun. She's authentic, talented, or he's authentic and talented, and there's something different about him or her that I like. There's something different about you that this person likes, whoever's coming into your life. Water signs. I feel at home with her. Ooh. Somebody feels like you. There's no place like home. They be clicking their heels together. Communication is a challenge, and this connection is at the bottom. But yet they feel at home with you, but they don't. Anyways, I know that she's worth it, and I can't let her get away. Somebody knows that you're worth it. He or she is worth it. I ain't saying no more. They say you worth it. They ain't let you go to where. They said, where you going? They said, where the hell you going? We'll go back to this one. Can I have one card for the water signs? One card for... Somebody's in the hangman energy. So like I said, somebody feels stuck. Taurus energy. Somebody's like stuck, hanging from the tree. And then somebody, this is like half of y'all, or somebody with water in their chart. And the moon is back there. So something could be hidden from you. Maybe you're stuck in your career, you're stuck in your life, but you also need to remember to flow like water. And the sun is back there. Somebody might be on a beach or something, but it's all about, look, your will and your drive to push forward. Somebody could have cats here. It's all about your will. The will is here. Are you going to get on it? The Three of Pentacles. You could be making business deals and stuff with people to bring in money. Somebody could work with their hands here. You could be creating things. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. And what is this? That's water and Taurus. Yeah, the lotus flower bomb. Okay. What's water signs person? Or whoever is thinking of them. They are the Two of Field. Ooh. They could have gotten somebody pregnant, or they could want to get you pregnant. Water signs. Look, they got the yin and the yang on their arm. They could have tattoos. They could be in a Two of Cups situation with another water sign. Take it as it resonates. Leave the rest. Please like, share, subscribe. And then the Six of Earth. Look at the sun and the moon is back there. Somebody with fire and air in their chart. And water. Look. And they want to, like, Six of Pentacles. They want to come and offer you something. Look. They want to come and offer you something. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. Look, the Four of Pentacles is at the back. The Four of Earth. Somebody's building their money up. Maybe somebody's trying to build their money up to come in and offer you something because they're trying to get you pretty. Somebody build a buddy. What's the overall of this connection, water signs? What's the overall? What's the overall? Somebody might be in love with you. Okay. Oh, shit. Woo, this is crazy. Somebody is a high priestess and has sacred knowledge. Look at the uncas in that. So somebody knows something. They just know. Don't ask. So somebody could be a reader or a tarot reader. Look, the lotus flower is there again. So that's why that lotus flower was in this one too. That's why one water sign might be like on the fence on what they want to do with somebody, but they just know like, And look, somebody's also feeling bound in a situation. They're feeling stuck, like they can't move forward. Look, somebody could be depressed right now. I don't know who this is. Somebody's over here putting themselves first. The Four of Create. That's like the Four of Wands, forward movement. Loving themselves. Look at, she's in that picture by herself. Ain't nobody else in there. Ain't even room for another person in that damn picture. Look, and then the Three of Pentacles. Look. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Cancerian energy with this freaking high priestess back here. Whew, shoot. Somebody might need some money too. Somebody might be feeling like bound in a situation with somebody else. Because somebody could have got somebody pregnant. Look, I can't make this shit up. Pay attention. Pay attention. And they might not want to tell you water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They could be dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, or they could be dealing with another. They're clearly dealing with another water sign or somebody with heavy water in their chart. And they feel bound like a motherfucker. They're trapped. Why you over here living your best life? 10 of Pentacles. Look, about to harvest. The wheel is here. Look, completing cycles. That's at the back of the deck. Look, she by herself again, completing them cycles. Woo! Clarify this Two of Cups. Ooh, get back in there. You didn't fall out. Clarify this Two of Cups. Ooh. Look. The boss of Phil. Look, there's two fish in there. It could be with a Pisces. Look at that split the deck. Look, the Seven of Thick, because somebody was freaking running around cheating. Look at it. Stick it out the window. Look at them. Look at them. Trying to stab somebody in the back. Yeah, maybe they see this water side over here. They see you as a boss. They want to have a Two of Cups with you. Somebody could have like a Pisces moon, Pisces sun, or they could be dealing with a Pisces, but there's two fish in that. And look, somebody's going on a fool's journey. That's at the back. Look, she got her roller skates on. That's funny because I went roller skating at the park for the first time last week. I was on some skates. My friend had me on some skates, y'all. Thought I was going to die. Okay. And she got her happy freaking suitcase. The Fool. No inhibitions. Look, the Eight of Create. Look at they got on their wands trying to come at you. They trying to throw stuff over there. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Shooting their stuff out to the universe. Clarify bound. Clarify bound. Clarify bound for the water signs. This is crazy. Clarify. Look at it. There it goes again. Somebody want to run off on the plug. Clarify bound. Look. Woo! You know what just tried to freaking pop out? That freaking car where they fight it. Where's it at? Ooh, where's it at? Ooh, that car cracks me the fuck up. Somebody could be fighting in their other household where they're at. That's crazy. Clarify bound. Clarify bound for water signs person. Clarify bound. Somebody's bound. The Nine of Thinking reverse. Look. This is what came out. They have a sleepless night. Somebody could have a cat. Please like, share, subscribe. That was in reverse. Gemini energy. They need to realize that it's not as bad as it seems. And they're making it like they're making it like what is it? What am I trying to say? They're making it like more than like somebody's like all up in their head, like air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They're the Nine of Swords. They're in heavy regret. They might be depressed right now. They're not getting any sleep. Like they need to like get out their head and realize it's not that bad, and like you can move forward. And like the Ten of Create, if someone's trying to carry a heavy burden and they're walking around carrying this heavy burden, maybe with a Leo, Aries, or a Sagittarius, and then the Ace of Pentacles is right at the back, a gift from the universe, the Ace of Earth. So somebody might like be trying to like, somebody might want to come and tell you, look, they see you as the Queen of Create over here creating shit. Look, create water sign, create that ish. Anyways, so like they might like have gotten somebody pregnant, or they might have a child, or they might have a family. They might have something that they're trying to get out of, and they're freaking look to a create. They have fire. They're trying to freaking figure out something, trying to drum something up, and they might have gotten somebody pregnant, you know, and they might be those two fish are there. They might be trying to like figure out how to like come in and tell you, but they don't have the confidence right now. It's like to come and tell you. So yeah. They don't have the confidence to come and tell you like that they may have gotten somebody pregnant, but they love you, but they don't want to be with that person, or that they have a kid, or that they were married and got divorced. They're just scared because they see you over here just a boss. What's the last advice you got for the water signs of this connection? You gotta let it go. Look it. Ain't nothing cut that bitch off. Look. Look, Five of Create. This is that card I was looking for. Five of Create. Look, they fighting. This person might like throw your energy off when they come around. They might try to fight with you all the time. Look, she's like, bitch. Five could be significant. Let me stop. Five could be significant. Yeah, like Five of Wands. Like somebody like we ain't got time. That's too much. That is too much. That's too much. Where's the Five of Create? Where's the Create? Where are we creating? Here it is. Look. Ooh. Why do we go to the death card? Oh shit. That's people fighting. Five of Wands is usually people fighting. Feeling competitive. Yeah, somebody's trying to have you compete. Maybe you want to compete in a marathon or a chess tournament. Zooming in the finish line and capturing your opponent's queen is fun. Maybe you're striving to win a promotion at work or a karaoke contest at a bar. That's cool. Five of Create encourages healthy competition. But it warns against the unhealthy kind. Often pettiness, jealousy, the need to be looked at when you're competing in an unhealthy way. So somebody might be trying to have you compete for their love. We ain't got time. Own it if it's coming from you, and if it's coming from someone else, be creative and try an alternative way of interacting or removing yourself from the scene. So like back the fuck out. We ain't got time for all this drama. And they over here in the Six of Field because somebody wants to come home and get their Six of Cups. They want to come home and bring you something. Look. I'm coming home. Coming home, tell the world I'm coming home. And this is at the back, the Seven of Pentacles. Somebody's going to be abundant. They look at all them roses. You might have a lot of offers coming in, water signs. You might be having a lot, but you out here living your best life. You might be going on vacation to a beach. She got braids and beads in her hair. She wearing a two-piece. I'm done. That cracks me the fuck up. So, because you a boss. You got this. You got earth, air, wind, water, fire. You got everything. Yeah, you grounded and this person's not. Seven of Pentacles, you on your way. Creating. You the creator. Creating. And they in the child of Phil. I can't. Give me one card for water signs person. Look, the Three of Things. They try to heal from heartbreak. They're trying to heal. Look, I said you the queen of create. You better create water sign. Look, the Five of Things, the Five of Swords, there's been a falling out. Somebody fighting. Looking like, bitch. No, you, bitch. No. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be saying that. Oh, my God. Somebody's a high priestess. Like, I can't. Okay, that's enough. You follow your intuition, water signs. You want to compete with a baby mama? Probably a young person, too. They ain't happy there. They're bound in that situation. Let them stay bound. They got themselves there. You can have them, bro and or sis. You ain't coming home. Sorry, seat's taken. You can't sit here. Air signs. Wait, one more card from this one for the water signs in this connection. This is my deck right here. Give me one card for the water signs of this connection. Water signs of this connection. Overall. Water. Pleaser. Likes to please. Enjoys watching the body move with excitement. Likes to explore ways to give orgasmic pleasure. A Cancer. Somebody could be having like pleasing sex here. Who is it? You water signs or the other person? And then appreciation, perfectly imperfect. Caress the body, watch the body kiss, slow and patient, pleases the mind, body, and soul. That was at the beginning of the reading that you guys was gonna maybe come into connection with somebody. Clarify this, pleaser. Makeup sex, reunion, I miss you sex, apologetic sex, finally getting pleasurable sex. They ain't getting no pleasurable sex and they want to come get some pleasurable sex with you water signs. A Capricorn could be involved here. This is crazy as hell. Woo! And a Cancer again. Cancer's there. Or Earth sign too. And then never again sex at the bottom of the deck. Awkward, bad sex, one night stand. So somebody could have gotten somebody pregnant with a one night stand. Water signs. And they fighting. And somebody could be on child support. Sophomore, 3 years, they picked a career. She said, fuck it, I guess I'll stay here and do hair. When it all falls down, Kanye West. They got to pay child support for the next 18 years. Moving on, air signs, 13620. Air signs. How y'all doing, air signs? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? 13620. Ear signs. Okay. All right. Ear signs. So what your week as a whole? Your week as a whole. Ear signs. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Please like, share, and subscribe. How y'all doing, ear signs? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hold on. This is what I can use right here. Yeah. Your week as a whole. Air signs. What do they got for the week as a whole? Air signs. You guys' is freaking cards are just flying everywhere. Did one flip over? Yeah. Look. Guardians of the Land, protection. That's a beautiful card. Maybe someone likes to be out in the land. Maybe somebody is a hunter. Is that a deer? Look, it's Bambi's daddy. Look. Look at what's at the bottom, air signs. Look at y'all showing the air spirit at the bottom. Look at, she's got a freaking, is that a swan? Are you transforming? What's at the back? The Daffodil Fairy, New Beginnings. This card came out for me personally last night. I read that. It was beautiful. It's a beautiful card. Please like, share, subscribe. This is beautiful. Wow. What was it? The Guardians of the Land. That's a beautiful card. The Guardians of the Land. That's beautiful. Guardians of the Land, protection. You have protection? Ooh. Something could happen in the next 76. You are safe, air signs. This word, yeah. You guys may be paranoid right now that something's going to happen to you. These words seem to emerge from the land and radiate from the trees to echo in your soul. You hear these words again and again. The sacred guardians of the land are whispering to you, you are safe, air signs. You know that you are protected and cared for. You can feel the tendrils of their loving energy wrap around you and embrace you. Their unleashed power cocoons you in safety. You are enough, air signs, just as you are, no matter what happens or occurred in the past. The truth is that you are absolutely unconditionally enough as you are, and you are loved and you are cherished, air signs. Please like, share, subscribe. Don't be concerned about any outside forces, any judgments, any expectations people may have for you. You are protected in your own doggone energy field. And it appears when you need to take steps to protect your energy. So you might need to protect your energy from negative people around you, air signs, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Make sure you're cleansing your energy. Make sure you're decluttering your home. Make sure you're just like, I don't know, saging, cutting those toxic ties with people. And it could be family members, and it could be friends, and it could be relationships, or it could be a job. You need to protect your energy. While the guardian of the land will help you out, you must also be responsible for your own well-being. Don't just expect like everything to happen for you. You need to be doing steps. Make sure you're taking your spiritual baths and stuff. Like, protect your doggone energy. You need to be responsible for your own well-being. Envision a protective shield around yourself and around your home. Spend time with people and situations that uplift your energy. Anybody that drains your energy, ear signs, you do not need to be around it. If there's somebody around you that you feel drained after every time, or every time they just suck the life out of you, whenever you freaking hang out with this person or talk to this person, that's toxic. That's a toxic person that you shouldn't be giving your energy to. Cut them the fuck out your life. Please like, share, subscribe. In the spirit of the guardians of the land says, you are safe and surrounded by a protective shield. You're not alone. Your life is guided and protected by higher forces. Within this, you can soar to great heights. You're safer when you're by yourself. I know they be saying like, protection comes in numbers, but imagine your numbers is the spiritual realm and the land. That's where your numbers are, air signs. I'm just saying. Shoot, sometimes for y'all, protect that. That's what I feel like some air signs don't realize, that sometimes your protection comes being by yourself. Somebody could be 36. Like, sometimes protection comes by yourself. I'm just saying. Please like, share, subscribe. Not being with everybody else. Whew. As you stand in the center of the forest, a lovely breeze touches your cheeks, and rustle of the leaves of the spirit of air approaches the boat of light and wind in your quietness, your sense of wind whispering and messages from spirit. And so when you receive this card, you need to think things through, air signs. This is not the time to be impulsive. Do not react instinctively to situations and people. So don't let nobody trigger you, okay? Take into consideration all points of views. Get you some freaking tiger's eye. I have some on my website, okay? Speak your truth. Do your research. Listen to others. Take time to weigh the pros and cons of a situation. It's an excellent time for a new venture or a project, and it will succeed as long as you're thoughtful, you're organized, and you're focused. There is a remarkable wellspring of wisdom within you. Take a breath, slow down, delve in that inner knowledge, and it will guide you to the right direction. Air represents wisdom, our mental activity, and our ability to reason, and it's associated with the thoughts, the intellect, your communication, and your comprehension. So don't be so quick to freaking cut that bitch off. Okay? Air's like, don't be so quick to be so cutthroat with your words, because it can make you miss out on your blessing. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay? Take a step back and listen to what people have to say. So it's about your communication with people. I know air signs can be really sharp with people, and it's okay to speak your mind and stuff. But if you can't be sharp with somebody and then turn around and need a favor from them. Does that make sense? You can't be sharp with somebody and be cutthroat with somebody and then be like, "Can I loan $50? I'll pay you back." Because the same hand that you're freaking, or same person that you're being a bitch with, you're going to probably need that person before they need your ass. I'm just saying. So be careful with your words, air signs. Be careful with your words. Be careful with your actions and how you treat people. Because before you know, you'll be that Five of Pentacles card left out in the code. I wasn't listening to the messages from the divine, and now I don't know which way. They were saying, go that way, air signs, go that way. And you were still looking over here. They're like, go that way, air signs. You was like, still looking over here. Now you don't know which way to go. Please like, share, subscribe. Our lives begin with the first breath. So air is connected with new beginnings, and the spirit of air oversees friendships, clarity, and positive focuses in life. And the spirit of air says, take an inhale. And take a moment to think things through. Think as well as feel the right direction. Get clarity and become more focused with stepping forward. Take care and have thoughtful communications with others. So think about what you're saying before you say it. She just whined. Oh, your dog looking my direction. Think about what you say before you say it. The air spirit, like your words can be very sharp. Your words can, cut people. That's what I'm trying to say. So just think about it. Daffodil Spirit is all about new beginnings. I love this card. I was like, yes, received. You feel a tap on your shoulder by the daffodil fairy flying past you, and the best is yet to be. That's like the best is yet to come. It's a time for new beginnings. Air signs, with glee you raced after her in the forest. That's kind of like that one card where that's like the Six of Swords, air signs. On the as is above, so is below deck. When that girl's following the fairy out of the darkness and into the light. Yes, that's what I get off of that. That's this card right here, the daffodil one. Let me put her up right. Daffodil. Okay, life goes in cycles. Just as the spring follows the winter, a new cycle is beginning in your life, air signs. In the phases of earth and the plants die in the fall, and there can be a new birth of a new spring. So you're completing cycles too. It's the universal dance of death and rebirth, like scorpionic energy and rebirth. Okay? There's a time to end and begin, and this is a time to close one cycle and begin another one. Oh my God. Oh, go feed the donkey. Oh, that's so cute. I want a donkey. We associate the daffodil with spring, as it's one of the first flowers to emerge after the snow, and its shape echoes a feeling of trumpeting in their new season, and its color suggests vitality, radiance, and sunshine. And the appearance of this card brings a message to wipe the slate clean, air signs. It's time for release of the old and start again. Release those old toxic patterns, those old toxic people, those old ways of living, and start a new, air signs. It can be difficult to release familiar routine situations and relationships when they no longer empower you. However, your higher self encourages you not to cling to the old, but to set sail to new waters. I was just talking to a friend about this yesterday. Like, they're like, I want to go back home. That's where I feel comfortable. And I'm just like, that's living in your south node, where you go, where you feel comfortable. Because where you're at right now, it's putting you in uncomfortable and it's challenging situations that you've never been in. Like going back home, like that's like your safety net. That's like living where you like going where you're from. Like that doesn't challenge you because you know everything about everything. You know the places to go. You know the people. You know the scenery. You know that. So why would you take 12 steps backwards? No, we're living in the north. We ain't going back to the south. We ain't got time to be going back to be redoing cycles over again. It's gonna be hard. That much harder to heal. So change your way of thinking. If you find yourself afraid to let go, daffodil fairies urge you to face your fear and allow yourself to stretch into a new direction. The creator is on your side and a wonderful opportunity will be born in your life. Wholeness occurs when you can say yes to both endings and beginnings. You might need to close something so that a new chapter can begin. In the spirit of the daffodil fairy says it's time to start a new project, a new cycle, a life force of vitality is emerging. Release that which does not serve you and support you and make way for a new start. Success is at hand, air signs, the daffodils. Beautiful. Look at her. Look at her. She's like the fairy from Peter Pan. Look at, there's a swan. Swans, what, with an ugly duckling that turned into a swan. That was beautiful. Moving on. 48-23. Okay. What 48-23 air signs? Okay. So, this is So that was the week as your host. Something unexpected that will arise. Dang, my stomach is growling. Calm down, tummy. I know I haven't eaten today, but shoot. I couldn't eat before the reading. I would get sleepy and then fall out on you guys. What's something unexpected that will arise for Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius? Something unexpected that will arise for Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, air signs. Something unexpected. You see it? She walking away. Maybe you're dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. So, you could be setting out on a new journey. You could decide to choose a new direction. You could have water in your chart, air signs, or you could be dealing with the water signs, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. I just said that in the last reading, didn't I? Anyways, go watch that reading. Look up your birth chart if you don't know. So you could, the moon is there, the crescent moon. So you could be setting off on a new journey, or you could expect somebody's leaving a situation. Somebody's walking away from something. Look at, she's setting out. She's walking to the mountains. Look at, that's the eight of cups. Somebody's leaving something. So that's something unexpected that will arise this week. And at the bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Pentacles. And from that, you might get a gift from the universe because you decided to take a leap of faith and set out on a new journey. You could be dealing with a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, or have that in your chart. And then we have nature at the back. Go ahead, nature. Wait, hold on. Wait, that was underneath it. Hold on. Wait. That's at the back. The Seven of Swords. This card kills me every time. So somebody you could find out about somebody trying to stab you in the back. Or you could be trying to stab somebody in the back. You could be dealing with somebody with air in their chart. This is a seven. Look at, she's about to step out. And there's bulbs out there. So she could step in the glass. But she saw the glass and she's stepping into the grass. Seven of Swords. Somebody could be all up in their head in heavy regret. Whew. I just want to look up the seven of think real quick. Ooh, I might need to go close my door. Ooh, it's cold. Ace of Pentacles, we know, represents a gift of health and security. So if you're having bad health right now, air signs, it's going to be good. It points to success and stability in all areas of your life, including financial success, and it represents the earthiness of the sweet, and it's here to remind you to see beyond the physical and into the spiritual, manifested into the material world. So you need to be seeing into the spiritual so you can manifest that into your world. Please like, share, subscribe. That you good. You're safe. You're protected. Like, you good. Where's the seven of think? She's grabbing her stuff and she's sneaking out the window. Where's you at? It's at the back. Look. So somebody might be leaving a situation, grabbing their stuff and sneaking out. They might be leaving a situation. Look. And they might be all up in their head about this. Or somebody might be trying to stab you in the back and sneak away. And take the Eight of Cups and sneak out. So watch your back, air signs, okay? What's going on here? That's what it says. Something isn't right. Is a woman fleeing a relationship? Is she skipping out on rent? Or is she robbing the house? Are you being less than honest with yourself? Are you being less than honest with someone else? Or someone being dishonest with you? That's not like someone lying and cheating and trying to get away with something. That's what the Seven of Swords is. If you do, you need to own up to something you've done. Now's the time. If you think it's off in your relationship, now's the time to work it out and move on. So maybe this could be something that had happened in the past, air signs. Somebody that may have done something to you, or you may have done something to somebody else, so they walked away from a situation. But like, it's all about someone taking accountability here. And without you taking accountability, growth can't occur. Like, it's about somebody owning up to what they did. And if somebody's trying to come back into somebody's life and you're not willing to take accountability for what you did, and it really come from the heart, because your God and the spirit guys see what the hell is going on here. Don't even try to go back to that other person. Unless you're really, 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 really ready to heal. Seven of Think can indicate a need to make a radical change in your life. So somebody might be coming to an epiphany, like, I need to this ain't working for me anymore. You may need to go your own way, even if others don't understand and you're a little unsure. You just need to go. You freaking just need to go. Not everybody's going to understand why you're doing what you're doing, but that's not for them to understand because you're on your own spiritual path. Whew, that's deep. That's what you're freaking, that's going to happen this week. Somebody's splitting up. Somebody's walking away. Somebody's leaving this situation. Somebody's like, I can't do this anymore. Yeah. Somebody is choosing to take their cups and walk away and seeing it for what it is, or somebody. Yeah. She's leaving her hearts behind and moving to a higher awareness by the mountain, and inner awareness are expressed by the eclipsed moon. So something's being eclipsed out of somebody's life. The current situation that you're in no longer fits you, air signs, or no longer fits your soul. You might be ascending to a new level and your partner isn't. They staying in the same spot, probably materialistic and stuff. And it takes a lot of courage, like the brave, cowardly lion, to leave the known and move to the unknown. And it's called the Eight of Field. It's a deep place within. A Seven of Field is like building up that strength, building up that courage, going within. And the Eight of Field is like, okay, I'm doing this shit. I'm out. Please like, share, subscribe. If you're being called, you know that you have to listen, and you know because it feels right, and you still feel calm and sure. Other people aren't going to always be aware of your inner development, and they may not understand what you want to do. Don't be swayed by their opinions. Do what's right for you. You got to do what makes you happy. They said what they said. 155.25, moving on. Okay. So, important emotions I'll feel this week. That's deep. Everything, that was deep. Look, 3 of create. What you creating? Forward movement. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Akashic Tarot. Oh gosh. Wait. I skipped one. How can you stay grounded? My bad. How can you stay grounded? I skipped that one. 4. 156.06. Grounded. And then I'm just going to say this one is something unexpected. Okay. Unexpected. I'll just have to label them or switch those things around. Okay. How can you stay grounded? I knew something was off. I was like, wait. How can you stay grounded? Dang. How can you stay grounded? How can the air signs Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius stay grounded this week? Ancestors, angels, spirit guides. How can they stay grounded this week during all that? Maybe I was supposed to read that one first so you could know like that shit was going to happen. And this is how you can stay grounded. Sometimes they have me do stuff for a certain reason. The 4 of fire. Look. Is this Jupiter or someone? Who is this? Uranus? We're going to find out. The 4 of fire, that's like forward movement. Keep pushing. Look, and the Maiden of Air is at the bottom of the deck. She has those like firebirds beside her. And the Maiden of Air. You guys are getting all your cards. Maiden of Air. You might be dealing with, look, this is Saturn. The 2 of fire. 2 of wands. I believe that's Saturn. Somebody has a decision to make, and they got to make that decision. We about to get into this. This is the juicy part. Okay. Woo. Where's it at? Ooh, somebody has a decision. What y'all about to do? That's just stressing me out looking at that. Ooh. Jupiter is fine. That wasn't Jupiter, though. Woo, he fine, though. Let me stop. Okay, the 2 of fire. That's Mercury. Where's he at? Yeah. Somebody has a decision to make. You got to stay grounded during this. And he's a Roman god. He's known, amongst other things, for delivering messages between gods, goddesses, and mortals. air signs. And this deals with how we think and the reason, as well as how we communicate, including writing, speaking, and listening. So you need to not only communicate clearly with people and think about how you're communicating with people or writing stuff to people, you need to listen to the other person's point of view as well. Don't just freaking be blurting out what you want to say. You need to sit back. So that's also about learning people's love languages as well. This is with a love situation or like just like a family member or anything, you know, think about that. So by an extension, it governs how we gather and process data. So the excuse, oh, Mercury is in retrograde, is common amongst people who talk about astrology. When a planet is in retrograde, it appears to be moving backwards across the sky, rather like the tarot card reverse. When Mercury is in retrograde, people are advised to not buy electronics, to back up their computers, to not sign any contracts of any sort, or to stay or to start something new, because communications are bound to problematic. Instead, this retrograde energy is considered best for reviewing work you've already finished. So if there's already something that you finished, you need to review it. If there's something you've already completed or a contract you signed, you need to go back and look at it. So also it's said that during Mercury retrograde, mistakes made in the past can come back to haunt us. So somebody, that's that Seven of Swords, somebody's feeling, or that Nine of Swords at the beginning of your reading, somebody's feeling in heavy regret. And maybe somebody's going through karma right now. They come back to haunt us, and we may hear from people we haven't heard from in a while. In addition to communication, Mercury also governs short journeys, siblings, co-workers, neighbors, and agreements. And the Two of Fire represents the importance of communication. Either there is something that must be said or something that must be heard. The surrounding cards will help identify which communication needs to be flowing and with whom. And the shadow side of this card indicates miscommunication that's causing a significant problem pertinent to the situation. In other words, represents Mercury retrograde. So I take that as someone could have, how am I trying to say this? Somebody could have said something to somebody in the past that they're now in heavy regret about, that they want to go back and make right. And they don't know how to do it. So as long as you sit with that and think about what you want to say and say it the right way, then communication is going to be very important during this time. Somebody could have bit the hand that was feeding them. If that makes any sense. Or treated somebody less than, like they're dirt on the bottom of their shoe. And now they need that person. And somebody may need help, and they need to come and help, get help. Seven of Pentacles is at the bottom. Oh, that's freaking deep. Okay, please like, share, subscribe. Dang, and the Four of Wands, and they want to move forward with somebody. Look at him. Look at him. He ain't playing. He is not playing. That's Mars. Mars, we're Mars right now. That season. Mars don't play. Mars is all about that fire. That good. Stuff happens quick with Mars. Quick in a hurry. Somebody's trying to come in. Oh gosh. The Four of Fire is a warrior. Somebody could have been a warrior in their past life. Look at him. He finds you. Somebody could have like be very built and shit. Okay. This is God may be most literal representation of fire in the suit, and he is moved to swift action by a fiery passion. So you gotta go right now. And it shows the energy of courage, confidence, and strength. This is the energy that helps us stand up for ourselves, to follow adventure, and to be spontaneous. Mars power comes from the fire that burns in our gut. And it's about that comes from our gut, and it's both formidable and dangerous, moving from defensive protection to aggressive attack with surprising ease. If not controlled or channeled appropriately, this energy can lead to violence, accidents, or cruelty. So be careful, air signs. Be careful with your communication, because like it could turn deadly. Like I said, I keep seeing all these freaking things pop up about these people like getting murdered. Like this blogger she's like young on YouTube or something, and she got murdered because like there was this club, I think in Wisconsin. In Wisconsin, like that's there's age restrictions on it, for you got to be a certain age to get in this club, and One guy couldn't get in the club because of his age, and instead of just going to another club, he pulls out a gun and starts shooting. And is a place that area that doesn't normally have that stuff happen. So he shot 3 employees, and 2 of them lived, and one of them, she died by a stray bullet just for somebody's reaction when he could have just went somewhere else. Violence, accidents, and cruelty. People just you got to protect your energy, air signs. Protect your energy, because some of these people out here are crazy and they just flip. If you have a feeling that someone had mental issues in the past, or they did something to you in the past that puts you in danger, because people will do that. They'll put you in danger intentionally, and they don't give a damn about you. They only give a damn about what they're about to get out of it. Don't do that shit. So the 4 in what is it? Snapped. That show Snapped, with those women or those men, those partners that freaking get in that crazy toxic relationship and they end up snapping and killing their freaking partner. Or For My Man, what they do for their man. It don't never get that serious. Okay. And so the 4 of Fire shows desire for action, and the situation is fraught with the energy that is powerful and fast moving. And there's a need for courage, confidence, and possibly defensiveness. So you might need to defend yourself in a situation if somebody tries to come in all quick at you saying, oh, I want to get married, I want to do this. Or beware. Meet them in a public place. Tell people where you are. 20505 was just on the clock. The shadow side of this card represents misdirected energy and the danger of extreme and inappropriate aggressions, anger, and violence. So somebody could be trying to come in to love bomb you only to hurt you because they have resentment. Dang, my heat just cut on when I said that. Ooh, be careful. A warrior. Somebody could have been a warrior in their past life. We should all be thinking of life like that, right? And that's where the maiden of air comes in. Look, you know when to cut people the fuck out. Woo! This is crazy. That Mars energy. Woo! This is crazy. I don't know why. They're giving me some crazy downloads right now during your reading, air signs. This stuff is just coming off my head. It's coming fast. It's like, and like I said, air shares a song with the creatures of the air, and she encourages intuitive, spontaneous, and joyful communication. So if it's not a positive communication, you don't have time for it. Somebody may be coming in to talk to you quickly and be happy to talk to you. But also you need to use your intuition when communicating with certain people to make sure we're not repeating those same karmic cycles. So like it says, you might need a pendulum to answer quick questions for you. Is this a good person that I should be freaking talking to? Yes or no? Should I watch out for this person? Yes or no? Can I trust this person? Yes or no? Are they talking bullshit to me? Yes or no? That will help you get out of your head and make those freaking decisions, air signs. Get you a pendulum. Your spirit guides will answer those questions for you too. It puts it right in black and white, so you just don't be confused when you're unsure of your intuition. But if something most of the time don't feel right about somebody, or they're giving you a certain vibe, and they say, meet me here or something like that, and you feel like someone's going to set you up or something, you need to be trusting your intuition. And I'm not going to say it again. Moving on. Ooh, that's what they said. Why are people trying to be shady right now? What is going on? I don't know why that's coming off my head, but it is. Whew. Follow your intuition. Don't go if they say don't go. Dang. Something that will inspire you this week. Wait, no. Important emotions this week. That's what it is. I skipped one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Important emotions that you'll feel this week. Important. I put yours all out of order. 208.28. They must have had me go in this order for yours for a certain reason because it's flowing. Crazy. I don't know why they have me do certain stuff. What are important emotions that the air signs will feel this week? This is crazy. Air signs: Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Well, that just came right on out. The karmic trench. How sway? Didn't we just talk about karmic cycles? Ain't that crazy? Look at this. Plowing those fields into a karmic trench. Y'all better watch out. Archangel Gabriel's right there. Protect you. Look. What does it say? Important emotions all feel. Look. A fated meeting. Ooh. I can't. That's at the bottom of the deck. Look at the divine physician right behind that. I can't deal. Look at him. That's Jesus. These cards kill me. They're so like old school looking. I love whoever made this. And then, the initiation and the Count Saint Germain. Please like, share, and subscribe. Okay, you reach a new heights, air signs. You get initiated. Go ahead, air signs. You on a new level. You get spiritual gifts. Ooh, the karmic trench, the Four of Scrolls. Ooh, Jesus. We ain't got time for no Four of Swords. Maybe you don't want to freaking so this is, what is this? Something that will inspire you this week. No. This is important emotions you'll feel this week. Four of Scrolls is like the Four of Swords. So like you may not want to be around many people this week and shit like that. You might be, because you're trying to work on something. Let's look it up. I ain't never seen this one. You guys are getting cards today that I ain't never fucking seen. This is crazy. The karmic trench. On next 116 days, something could happen, or something could have happened 116 days ago. You got to count back. Ooh. So this man is in a field, dirty from his efforts, standing knee deep inside a long trench, and these seeds wait to be planted, yet continue to dig deeper and deeper. There are other rows plowed and ready for planting, but they are ignored. And it reveals a difficult pattern in your life. Those karmic cycles. Please like, share, subscribe. Look. Self-defeating feelings, thoughts, and actions that you brought forward from previous incarnations. So previous life cycles, they just keep coming up. You return to this life with the intention of breaking this karmic pattern, but you got pulled into the old thoughts and behaviors again. So you got stuck again, air signs. You've been digging yourself deeper into karmic trenches, and that gets harder and harder to escape. Like that's what I said. Air signs, like going back and repeating those same cycles, and then it gets harder for you to heal the next time you go back to a person, place, or thing and have to come back. Please like, share, and subscribe and comment. Like, you go back thinking that this person is going to change. You go back thinking this job is going to be different. You go back thinking that this family member or this friend is going to be different. And then they do the same shit to you all over again. And then you have to heal. You have to take even more time to heal that wound, or you might not even heal at all. You just stay stuck. We ain't got time. So, this pattern is not unknown to you, and you recognize it in your relationships, in your jobs, and in your certain beliefs, behaviors, and responses. Those old, outdated belief systems from your parents or whatever you were raised in, that might have changed now for you. It's time to take charge of your karma by altering the inner ideas, feelings, and patterns that cause you to make sabotaging choices, like sabotaging your life. We ain't got time. Every time you notice yourself making an old choice that digs you deep into karmic trenches, like gambling, hanging out with the wrong people that send you off on the wrong path, that makes you get fucking caught up with the law and shit. We ain't got time. Trying to make you make choices that they know might end you back up in jail. And you do it anyways just because they're your family. No. Digs you deeper into karmic trenches that you can change your mind and your actions. This will require your conscious effort every step of the way. Without such work, you could go lifetimes burying yourself and saying the same feelings. But with your commitment and making changes every day, you can dig yourself out. So you guys take one day at a time. One freaking day at a time. It's not gonna happen overnight. Temperance, patience, Sagittarius energy. Whether you come to a newfound freedom by your own actions because of external challenges, the power is in your hands now, but karmic changes don't happen overnight. Didn't I just say it? Being conscious as you set up a new work in a relationship to avoid falling into old patterns and beliefs of feeling. Like thinking that you got to freaking date someone that's the same religion as you. Thinking that you got to date someone that's the same age as you. And somebody saying, oh, it's not going to work because she's this religion and he's this religion or you're this religion. No. People do it all the time. They don't have the same beliefs as you. Thinking that you have to, just because you have a baby by someone means you got to marry that person. Thinking that you could have more than one wife. I don't agree with that. But if that's you. I ain't sharing. And it has nothing to do with jealousy, but I ain't sharing my husband. I'll slap a bitch. Okay. Anyways, but karmic changes don't happen overnight. This is your opportunity to overturn lifetimes of sabotage and karma and create a powerful beginning that endures you into futurity. Welcome to the new fields of your life. Welcome to the new fields of your life, air signs. The karmic trench. Get out. Get out of that trench. Look at the fields of look at all those fields plowed of your new life. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What's the next one? A fated meeting. Okay. Come through with the fated meeting. What is this about? That's like an Arcana card. Yeah. 60 could be something could happen in the next 60. That's a major Arcana card. Yeah. Woo, the fated meeting. Who are you about to meet? Or these are wait. Which one is this? Something that will inspire you. Wait, no. This is important emotions I will feel this week. So maybe this is somebody that you already met or could meet. Please like, share, subscribe. So just a few minutes before 12, they're standing with the tower stands with its hands pointing just a few minutes before 12. 12 o'clock could be in the morning or in the afternoon, could be a significant time. And they approach each other coming to meet at the time that was predetermined by their higher selves who are shown above in the translucent shining. So with this card, it's kind of like the lovers. Gemini energy. You're coming to a very important relationship in your life, air signs, and either it is an entirely new or an existing relationship is being shifted to a much higher experience. Karma from the past lives may have brought you together, so it's important for you to stay alert. Keep your individual and collective growth a priority and act with defense and compassion to yourselves and to each other. If you both honor your karmic course, this could be the one of the highest relationship you can know. And it can be also shown as a fated meeting with another about a work situation, a creative project, or an important purpose that you hold. This too is likely karmic. Perhaps it's past life publisher, a spiritual teacher, a brother or sister, whoever this is promising in a promising relationship. So get ready. It's almost time. So this isn't necessarily about love. It could be about like somebody you're going to go into business with and make money with. You two are going to help each other. It could be all that. It could be about a job. Whether this card is upright or reversed, notice the neighboring cards, if any, to which the clock tower spire points. This card can provide more insight about the new person you're about and how the fated meeting takes place. It could be a divine physician, a healer. I'm just saying, you could be with a healer. Like me. I'm just saying. Who gonna heal you, Eris? Who gonna heal you? Ooh, look. The initiation. Y'all about to be initiated. Okay. I can't. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. These are freaking Arcana cards. You guys got all Arcana cards. The initiation. 79. Ooh, it's not 69, it's 79. Get your hand, get your mind out the gutter. It's like, share, subscribe. Okay, so this is the ascended master, Count Saint Germain, sends his light of energy to the four robed people standing before him, and it's time for their initiation in this beautiful temple. And it represents your initiation, air signs, and it's much more than a change and a transformation. It's nothing less than your movement into higher revelations of power, insight, and achievement. And the time is now, air signs. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're ascending to new levels in your spirituality. Some loss of lower vibration relationships, jobs, activities may be required in order for you to lift you to a higher new heights and power that awaits you. And that's what I was talking about at the beginning of your reading about protecting your energy, cutting out people that like drain you. If they're not there to contribute to your happiness and you as a whole, then you got to cut them out of your life. If they drain you of everything you have, your finances, your mental, your everything, emotional, that's an vampire. Your initiation can be aided by meditation and study, as well as connecting to the ascended masters by whom you have worked with for centuries upon centuries. Know that you have a shared purpose and activities with the masters, even if you aren't certain of who or what they are yet. The disciplines you create now during your initiation and work you do with the masters will lift your service into the world and all humankind. This is a time for enormous uplifting, first in your energy and evolution, then in your manifest into outer reality. The power that you hold is within and will impact your every part of your life. So you have to like dig deep, and you have to like protect your energy and know like who to cut out, and be vigilant and really use your intuition during this time. And you got to stay grounded during this time. Some people may try to come and knock you off your ish. Don't let them do it, air signs. Don't let them do it. Your vibration quickens. There are no limits and you have no hindrances at this time. You have to raise your vibration in order to bring your manifestations into reality, whatever you're trying to bring. And you can't raise your vibration having toxic ass, low vibration people around you. You can't. It's impossible. Because they just drag you down. And when they're negative, they make you feel negative. We ain't got time. It's part of your karmic cycles, the trenches. Pay attention. Moving on, please like, share, and subscribe. You guys have a deep ass reading. This is too much. Something that will inspire you. Okay. What is it? 221, 27, like 221, 221, 33, I'll say. Okay. What will inspire the air signs? What will inspire the air signs? That's deep. Please like, share, subscribe. What's about this? Who? The fated meeting. Let me stop. What or who is about to inspire the air signs this week? Air signs. Oh, what dang. Okay. Clarity. So that the Ace of Swords. Someone finally sees the answers that was always right in front of their eyes. The vision is clear, therefore, what is to come shall too be clear. Okay. All right, air sign. So somebody's coming to the realization that somebody's their like true love. Somebody really has their back. Somebody, what they've been searching for was always in front of them the whole time. Confirmation, and they could have lost it, and they want to go back to somebody. Look, he's going back to the pot. Like, you are the one. You're the one for me. I love you. Look. And it says explore. Somebody could ride motorcycles here. Somebody could be the realization that who they're with is not who they want to really be with. And they need something deeper, something healing. Take a ride and explore new scenery or each other's inner thoughts. So you might, like I can't think of what it's called, but it's when someone stimulates you mentally and you're attracted to their mental stimulation. Therefore, the sex is even greater later on when you do finally have it. because they freaking can stimulate your mind. You might need to take a ride with this person in the country. They might ride motorcycles and stuff. And like you might have not been able to connect with this person on that level before. Or if this is a new person, you didn't connect before, and you're coming to a clarity of what you want in relationships. Air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And you're like, man, I need that person back. Or I want that person in my life. If it's a new person, you might meet a new person. And then the last card that came out is a soulmate. The person you're inquiring about is your soulmate. And that sense of familiarity and comfort you feel is confirmation. If you felt comfortable with this person, they are a soulmate. They said what they said. Mm-hmm. And then at the bottom of the deck is annoyance. You or your partner may be annoyed right now. Give each other space to cool off and avoid more arguments. So if you're fighting with somebody, you might need to get, that's what's going to inspire you, to give each other space. Maybe you're not talking to this person. Maybe this person's annoyed with you right now. And so that's all about trusting in the timing of your life and having patience, because maybe this person doesn't want to talk to you right now. And then at the back of the deck is this came out in the water signs one. Magnetic souls. Maybe you're dealing with the water sign. Your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards each other. So you guys knew that you were together in a past life. It's just a magnetic connection. And somebody may have came to you, or somebody may have came to you and told you that third party is in reverse underneath that. So somebody might be cutting ties with the third party situation. They don't no longer want to be in third party situations. Somebody might be cutting that out of their life. They don't want to be in third parties anymore. Like, hold on, hold on 1 second. I got to turn on this light outside my house. 1 second, I have to protect my energy. One second, air signs. Why the heck? I need a different remote. Oh, here it is. Well, this don't make any doggone sense. But I took it down. Now, yesterday, the other one was working and this one wasn't. I don't understand. Oh, I'm gonna have to mess with that later on. I can't do it right now. Anyways, one of them was on. That's all that matters. Okay. So, yesterday the other one was on and this one was off. Now it's vice versa. Okay, so this was in reverse, and I don't know how I got in reverse, but this was third party was in reverse. So somebody, there could have possibly been, a third party that was affecting your relationship or whatever before, but not anymore. Not anymore. So that's something that could inspire you. Something that'll inspire you this week is figuring out that somebody is your true soulmate. Figuring out that your souls have met before. Figured out that you might need to get your life together so you can be with this person, or vice versa. Put yourself where it goes. And somebody might be annoyed and you might need to freaking, give that person time to heal. So somebody might have not gave anybody a chance. Somebody wanted to be a Tatiana out here. Oh, anyway, so 22808. How will your spirit guide speak to you? 22808. is how will your spirit guides speak to you? Where's that deck at? I gotta go pee after you guys is reading. I just got up and I felt it. I was like, oh, I gotta go pee. Oh shit, I gotta pee. Please like, share, subscribe. How will the spirit guide speak to the air signs? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, balance yourself. You're in life stages. You're going through a metamorphosis. Choose a new direction. Growth. Interacting and relating. Community, family, and traditions. Spending time with your loved ones is going to help you right now. Being thankful for what you have. Having gratitude and appreciation and harmony. Maybe being thankful to your spirit guides and your ancestors. Building an altar to pay homage to them. That was at the bottom. And what's at the back? Honoring the deities around you, prayers, offerings, and help. Yeah. You guys need to get a closer connection with your spirit guides. You need to honor them in a certain way, or whoever you worship, or you need to get closer with them. Maybe light a candle for them, maybe build an altar for them, something. Yeah. They said what they said. Somebody could be around 60 years old, or something could happen in the next 60 days. Community, let's do the interact and relate, because it just opened it. Community and family are highlighted for you right now. Air signs, and it suggests that you've been isolating yourself or too busy to be present and engaged with family members. Be mindful of how important it is for you to interact with others during this time. You don't need people around you all the time, air signs, but it's healthy to have regular social outings and feel connected with other people. So if somebody asks you to go somewhere or to hang out, even if it's just a date, and I'm not interested in this person, just go on a damn date. Just to get out. You just need you need some interaction. That's good for you. It's not good for you to be by yourself, because then you get all up in your head and you get in a depressed state and you get stuck there and you just be thinking about too much. You need to have interaction with other adults or humans. Okay, air signs. Okay, prepare and enjoy a meal with the people you care about, maybe with your family. Your spirit shines brightest when you share your energy with others, air signs, and you're not meant to travel through life alone. Spirit has sent people and animals for you to interact with and share your life with. So maybe you guys gotta have a emotional support dog or something. Reconnect with someone you haven't seen for a while or haven't spent enough time with lately, maybe a family member, a friend, or someone that's on your mind. If they cross your mind, call them and say, hey, what are you doing? Let's go hang out. In honoring your deities around you is it's okay to ask for help from your spiritual realm, and it's appeared for you because an angel or a guide or a spirit helper is assisting you with a question on your problem. So pay attention. Ground yourself physically and protect and shield your energy, and then meditate and listen and look and feel and pay attention to what they're trying to show and say to you. You need to meditate, and you may feel drawn to learning about or working with a specific god or goddess. So think about that. Develop knowledge, build something around your altar that pays homage to them. Okay, that's an Egyptian on that card. Okay, so develop your knowledge and relationship with the deity you feel connected to, whether it's Ra or Mayat or Baset or any of them, any god or goddesses. You may need to learn how to prepare a ritual or offering to honor a specific deity. And if you already use a ritual or prayer to honor and connect with the deity, maybe it's good enough for someone. This is a sign that they want you to work with them more closely. Make time to reconnect with your chosen god or goddesses or spiritual helper today. So think about it. Who is it that you feel drawn to? What was the other one? We did interact and relate. Balance yourself. You need to balance yourself at this time. And be thankful. Be thankful for what you have. Some more can come into your life, man. Grounding yourself is just all about freaking, literally what it says. You need to ground your damn self. You probably feel all up in the air. You probably feel all over the place. Just everywhere. Somebody could be 24 years old or around that age. So, dang, what opened up to be thankful. So I guess I better read this. Try to keep balance in your environment. In this busy world, it can be hard to remember to practice positive things, and it's a reminder of how important it is to appreciate your loved ones, both who have passed and in the present. And even though there are difficult times, try to be grateful for the lessons and challenges that they've taught to you. Wisdom can come from hardships. If somebody lost somebody and they're grieving right now, my condolences. And there's any essential oil that will help you with that. I've talked about it many times. And it's called, what is it called? I use it all the time because I think about my loved ones that have passed all the time. Wisdom can come from hardships, tough times that you have made with your resourcefulness and resilient person you are today. There's an essential oil called Balance that helps you stay balanced. Please like, share, subscribe. There's one that's called Rise. There's one that's called Cheer. The one that I like to use, Siberian Fir is also a grounding blend. And what is it that I love to use for my when you're grieving or going through any type of grief or the grieving process? Cypress. This is good for if you've lost a loved one, and it'll help you stay grounded. Cypress from doTERRA. So if you want to know more about that, let me know. And it comes from the evergreen trees. I love this one. You can inhale it and you can diffuse it. And it's a very earthing blend and has leaf oil. They do use cypress like sometimes on the grass in funeral home or like in graveyards and cemeteries because of like it's a grounding blend. And you know, when people go to cemeteries, they're feeling very like uneasy and stuff because of the situation. So cypress I love this one. I love diffusing this one all the time for my ancestors. Cypress. Please like, share, subscribe. So appreciate the food and shelter and clothing and water and clean air that you have access to each day, air signs. Connect with your family and friends and loved ones. Love them for who they are. Do something you enjoy and be grateful for the pleasure it brings into your life. Also remember to say thank you to the universe and your spirit guides for all of their help. So be thankful. Be thankful that you woke up. Be thankful you could put gas in your car. Be thankful you have a job to go to, even if you don't like it. Just be thankful. You got to be thankful in order for more stuff to come into your life. Wisdom can come from hardships, tough times, and have made you, again, the resourceful, resilient person you are today. That's why you're so wise, air signs, because you've been through so much. You've been through so much. So freaking much. Be thankful. Whew. Be thankful. And balancing yourself. Woo. Each part of your life contributes to the whole of who you are. The strength you draw from one area of your life can help you manage another. However, it's now time to reflect on and address any imbalances that you may have. Weigh up how much time and energy you devote to your health, your finances, your career, your relationships, your personal interests, and all the aspects of your life, air signs. That's like that Two of Pentacles card where they're balancing the two coins. You know, like when you're trying to find a balance between work and home life and things like that. So you might need to like balance like how much time you're spending in each area. You might need to like get you a planner and write you out like, okay, I'm going to do work on this and this and this today. And you can't neglect one or the other. You need to have balance in all those different areas. You need to have balance when you go to the gym. Certain days you go to the gym, even if you can't go every day. You need to have balance in how much sleep you're getting, how much time you're spending working. You can't work yourself to death because you need to freaking rest. And you also just need to take time to like just rejuvenate and to like make plans for your future. You need to have balance in all that. Like balance, like you, even in your relationships, if you're in a relationship with someone, you have to make time for that person, especially if you expect that person to make time for you. You can't just expect that person to drop everything for you all the time and you ain't doing the same thing for them. You can't do that. Please like, share, subscribe. You have to balance in your finances, your career, your relationships. You got to have equal give and take. You can't just be taking from somebody and don't expect to ever have to give nothing to them. It don't work like that. Nurture your whole self, mind, body, and emotions and spirit. Look at the world around you and pay attention to the energy of Mother Earth, the seasons, the sun, and the moon. Consider how the patterns of nature affect you physically, emotionally, mentally, and spiritually, and how they can relate to the cycles. Bring your focus inward and grow and transform, release and embrace a new stage and aspect of yourself. What, Capone? Why are you whining at me right now? Sorry, guys. It's the shit too. He's a Scorpio. Balance. When you're not balanced, shit can go awry. Please believe me. Here's your last one. How can you support yourself? 239.09. How can you support yourself? How can the air signs support themselves? How can they support themselves? Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. The dark mysteries enter the chamber of the dark goddess. You got to do your shadow work, damn it. The knot of Isis. In the goddess of 10,000 names. Endless emanations of the priestess. You have freaking 1,000 names. You've been in 1,000 life cycles. Hold on. Let me give this dog some food because I think that's what he wants. And he's over here working my last nerve. Good. They on a schedule, y'all. They like, you know when it's time to eat. All the sun that went down, it's time to eat. What's wrong with you, woman? That's what he said. I'm calm down. Okay, after you guys, I'm gonna take a break and maybe have to walk them. I'm not sure. So, this is 66 could be a significant number for somebody. I'm gonna do the goddess of 10,000 names. How you can best support yourself this week. Isis could be the goddess you're supposed to be connecting to right now. Okay? Please like, share, subscribe. With many names and forms and association expressions is referred to the goddess of 10,000 names, a name that holds power and defines and energizes or limits. The name, faces, and roles that you play are just part of your being, air signs, and yet you exist beyond them. Beloved, initiate, and vast beings. You are currently releasing that you are not limited to your previous identities that you held. So, for example, okay, instead you are becoming more of the whole self, enjoying and covering of even more of you. I take this as air signs, like this is the card. I take this as, please like, share, and subscribe. You may have been to jail. People may have been arrested. People may have lost their home. People may have lost their cars. People may have lost jobs. People may have been fired. People may have been in domestic violence situations. People may have been abused when they were children. Just so many things, air signs that could have happened to you. You could have been without at one point in your life. So many things could have happened to you, but that does not define who you are. That doesn't define who you are. It's just a part of you that helped make and shape who you are today. 2:42 on the clock. Please like, share, subscribe. And it's not limiting. Don't let that limit you. From the previous identities, you could have changed. You could have raised your vibration. You could have been addicted to drugs at one point. And you decided, I want to be clean. I want to be sober. You could have worked in the sex industry. You could have been a stripper. You could have done lots of things. But people change. And just because that was a part of your life, that doesn't mean that's who you are. You had to do what you had to do to get by. Or you could have just been in a low vibration. You could have robbed people. That's why you went to jail. You could have done lots of things. So don't try to hide that part of yourself because it is a part of you. So you need to move beyond that. Executive healer, a good person, a strong person, always in control, a daughter, a teacher, a guru, a grandmother, and so on. There's nothing wrong with these roles, and you will still express a part of your vast self through such roles. But you are at a significant point in your inner development where you are learning that these are not who you are, but simply expressions of external, endless self, unattainable by any human descriptions. And it can be hard not to get stuck in those roles and your self-definition becoming wider. So, and your experience of yourself will be more real and fulfilling if you open to discovering more of you. So open your mind. Get you some tiger light. Looking at things from different perspectives. Seeing yourself in a higher light. Seeing yourself like in many different roles. You're not just stuck to this one thing. You can be so many different things. There's a spiritual name waiting for you on the inner planes, and the name may come from various spiritual traditions as the name of a deity, a sacred mantra, or it could be an actual name that you can sound out and use in a meditation of a sacred simple activity with spiritual groups. That name may be simply a note or inner awareness of a sound, and it can be sourced by going into your heart, almost felt more than heard or spoken. Like, I think you could look at your Vedic astrology, a Vedic chart, and there might be a spiritual name in there for you. I think that's what it is. Don't quote me on that. This spiritual name is coming to you to help deepen your connection with yourself. Like any other identity is a representation for a time. You do not need to pack up your old life in search of an entire new one unless your heart deeply guides you to peace and neutrality, that this is what is needed for your spiritual growth. So if you feel like you need to do that in order for your spiritual growth, then do it. So if you felt constrained by a role, a name, or an identity and are wishing for assistance in growing beyond it, if you feel you sense a new role and identity calling you into a greater expression and would love some divine help in the growth, this oracle indicates the help that you need is already within you, urging your growth from within. So if you feel like you want to change your name and you want people to call you something else, like Daisy, the professional high priestess, she changed her name. I forgot what she changed it to, but she changed her name to something else this past year. And so we call her something else. I mean, of course, she still answers to Daisy because that's her name, but she has a new name that she goes by. And I can't think of what it's called right now off the top of my head because I haven't watched any of her readings for a while. She really hasn't been on YouTube. She's kind of moved past that part of her life. But some people also go, some people go like join specific spiritual groups and they're given a spiritual name. The Dark Mysteries, entering the chamber of the Dark Goddess. So entering the chamber of the Dark Goddess. Is that what it says? Hold on, sorry. The Dark Mysteries. I had to look it up. Your ancestors may tell you a new name that you need to be going by. My dog is such a little porker. He's over here tearing it up. Okay. So it calls you to her inner chamber where she holds a test and a gift for you, and the test and the willingness to meet and release your fears within that you've been secretly holding back. The gift is freedom, peace, and opportunity and prosperity in all forms. Will you accept her call? Your time for deeper initiation is here. Like, share, and subscribe. That's the second time you guys got an initiation card. You need to radically trust to do this inner work and take her initiation. The Dark Goddess will support you and nurture you through your test, and she guides you to receive a gift, more of yourself, and no longer shackled in the fear and hidden away, but ready to be in the world with brightness and vigor. So it's about sitting and lying within, like looking at yourself in the mirror, doing your shadow work, going within, and accepting the healing that you need in your life, air signs. Entering the chamber of the dark goddess, looking at yourself in the mirror for who you are. Have you ever just sat? Have you done a mirror meditation? Do it. They're on YouTube. Look up a mirror meditation and where you just sit and you really look at yourself and you really look at yourself in the mirror and look at your eyes. And you maybe tell yourself, I'm sorry for not showing up when I should have showed up, not being there when I should have been there, not sticking up for you when I should have stuck up for you. Please like, share, subscribe. The Knot of Isis, energetic stabilization with the Buck of the Beloved. I ain't never seen this one. That's new. Y'all are getting all the new cards. Okay. The Knot of Isis, 88 could be a significant number. So each initiate, it's all about initiation. Y'all are going to a whole new level, your signs. Has their own unique spiritual blueprint with particular skills, talents, and highest destinies unfolding that use their unique attributes. Part of your spiritual blueprint is a special relationship to the energies of the goddess. This means that not only do you have the important spiritual task of helping her thrive in this world, but you are afforded her power and protection and abundance too. You about to be rich, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, you spiritually rich and you could be like material rich. You are now deepening your connection to her, the Knot of Isis. Okay. You're under the spiritual guidance and protection of the divine feminine, and part of your high destiny in this lifetime is to heal and to flourish through the divine feminine in her many forms, especially in those forms that truly resonate with holding meaning for you. This healing will happen on your personal path and may well be part of the work that you offer in the service of this world. So what you do, like healing others. If you drew the Oracle of the High Priestess as well as the Knot of the Isis, then your new energy of divine feminine that is being integrated in your body and soul at this time will form a significant element of your unfolding life path and your spiritual destiny on the planet in the future. So you're getting sacred knowledge. That sacred knowledge card was out the other day. If you put the Lady of the Stars along with this Oracle, the Knot of Isis, a high vibrational energy that you are accessing has a celestial quality of highly advanced spiritual civilizations, as well as a stellar non-human quality that is loving, wise, and free of fear. Wow. So you got all these high vibrational energies all around you. That's that high vibing love, that high viber love card that comes out of that other deck I have. You're integrating a high level vibrational energy, and you've been wondering if your dreams and intuition, goddess related meditations and communications are genuine, then this oracle serves as confirmation. You've probably been having really crazy, vivid dreams, visions, all that. And this is just confirmation. So maybe Isis is the goddess that you need to be connecting with right now because she's all up in this piece. Wow. Energetic stabilization with the buckle of the beloved. That sign may be significant. Here, I'll let you take a screenshot of it and I'll hold it right there so you can if you want it. Wow. The whole card there. That's deep. That's how you can support yourself. You want a new level. Get it, air sign. Let's get the love part real quick, okay? Oh my God, let's pull a couple of love cards. The tarot. Oh God. Air tarot. 252-22. 252-22. Oh my gosh. Read that again. You guys' reading was kind of all over the place as far as the order that they had me go into. Can I have one card for the air signs, like love? Can I have like their energy? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Please like, share, subscribe, and welcome to my channel. Dang, that came quick as hell. The Boss of Earth. Okay. Let's get the Queen of Pentacles. You manifested out your air signs? You said, I got this. So having that confidence, you might have Earth in your chart, or maybe you're dealing with the Earth sign. Look, And look, when you're going on the fool's journey, Taurus energy, you might be moving in some or something, and we got the child to think at the back. What's the air signs person? Oop, dang. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. The Queen of Earth. I can't. You bought air signs. Look at y'all. Look at you and your person. We got two queens here. Please like, share, and subscribe. This doesn't necessarily mean how am I gonna take this? This doesn't necessarily mean like this could be like I said in your reading, it said you could be going into like a business with somebody or something. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's a same-sex couple, or it could not mean. These are just what's on the card because this is the Hip Chick Tarot, because so they're all women in powerful positions. So but this could be like how am I trying to say this? Yeah, you guys could be just both be bosses. Okay. Like what's that other deck I have? On the Ten of Cups card on in the Modern Witch Tarot, the Ten of Cups, that card that comes out with the two women on the front of the card, and they're like, yes, and those are two women on the card. This could be like, the two women that are going on, and this is your person's fighting with somebody, the Five of Think. A Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius, they're having a falling out with another air sign, and somebody's in the Two of Think all up in their head. Look, Two of Swords, like just air signs. This is crazy as hell. So you over here as the boss of Earth, grounded as hell. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And then they're the Queen of Earth. They're right next to each other. So she carries the world easily on her shoulders. The boss of Earth has been there and done that, and she knows how to handle whatever comes up with calm head and a steady hand, from daily matters to big life maneuvers. So it's a very grounded air sign. You're grounded at this time. She has the ability to succeed, and she is comfortable in planning a child's party as it's planning the next step in her career. She works hard at practical, learns from experiences, and she enjoys her success, and all that comes with it without being showy or indulgent. So not overindulging and stuff. And when she arrives in your reading, she may be pointing to a prosperous business deal. Is there a challenge? Remember, you've got this. Be confident and do what needs to be done. Like I said, this is y'all. You might be coming to business with somebody, with the Queen of Earth, the Queen of Pentacles. The worldly, loving, and from her crown grows a flower. She's successful, practical, and knows how to enjoy life. So she moves successfully through the world, and she thrives at the business because of her. This is like, there's like two earth signs, like two grounded people here. Okay. And she loves to share her material wealth with others. Yeah. She knows how to take care of herself and everything in her realm. And when she shows up in your reading, she's urging you to get comfortable in your life, to create balance with work and pleasure. She wants you to take care of yourself and be practical. Making time to go to the gym, would that make your body feel more better? Or would walk in the park relaxing your mind, with saving some money for a rainy day? So this person could be a little bit overindulgent sometimes, at times, air signs, but they still this is not necessarily take what resonates and leave what doesn't. Or this person like could be like, balancing out their life and working on their own money and stuff like that. So you both are like working on your money and things like that, saving money for security. A very grounded person, like, yeah, maybe working on their body, maybe changing up their looks and stuff, maybe taking care of themselves. But maybe a flower child, and at the bottom was the Two of Think. And that's like somebody that's all up in their head, unable to decide. And it requires you stepping back and putting a little space between you and the issue at hand. A hot bath, a walk in the park could bring a shift needed, or simply calling on the divine to direct you. It's waiting to support you. You simply ask to calm yourself. So this is like a person that's all up in their head about a decision. Right underneath that is the Ace of Cups, Ace of Field. Like somebody don't know what to do. Somebody has a decision to make. That's you and your person. And then like the Five of Things, like people fighting. Look, maybe competing. Five of Swords. What's the overall this connection with the air signs? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Overall this. Look at the Five of Pentacles. Somebody could need some money. And what's overall this connection? Gemini. Okay. Why did it just pop on my freaking chest like that? The Ten of Cups. Look at that. Somebody's Ten of Cups. Like maybe a Cancer or a Pisces or a Scorpio is involved here, or somebody with that in their chart. And at the bottom of the deck is the Two of Earth, the Two of Pentacles. Like you're balancing out your home and work life. You got a lot on your plate. You're balancing out your finances and everything. Look. That's at the bottom. And what's at the back? The Nine of Create, the Nine of Wands, like Leo, Aries, Sagittarius energy. Like somebody could have a lot coming at them. A lot of burdens, like stuff is moving fast. That's crazy as hell. The Ten of Cups. This could be your Ten of Cups. You both could be business people. This is crazy. This is crazy as hell. Ooh, this is beautiful. What was that? The Ten of Field. Yeah. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. The women in the card are blessed to be together, and they know it and celebrate it, and they embrace the warm, happy, and secure in their home, and their hearts flow through the sky above them. It's a happy card. It's about knowing the value, what is valuable in your life, and seeing the goodness around you. It can express your delight in nature, your appreciation of art, the enjoyment found in a favorite hobby, but often it's about joy found in relationships with friends and family and spouses and lovers. It's about being happy in your home and safe place where you live, and remembering that real home is inside of you, and all the joy you need can be found within your heart. So whoever you're going to be dealing with air signs, this is going to be it. Money. Now, they might not come right away, but they come in. Confirmation. And then the Nine of Create is at the back. Somebody's building something. Somebody's building something. Whew. Somebody's like really, like somebody's working on something. A storm is passing. Look. And it holds a paintbrush in the upright looking towards the future. Are you going through a rough patch? Is it changing you? The experiences life brings you shape you. So they don't happen to you, they happen for you. The woman in the Nine of Create has shown up to tell you to take the experience, no matter how painful, and try to develop yourself. Have you been betrayed? Has someone put a heavy burden on you, or what? You've been given the opportunity to find compassion for yourself and the one that hurt you. Do you find yourself lonely? And you've been given the opportunity to turn your loneliness into a rich inner spiritual life. Everything is playing out as it should be, and you love yourself, and through this, with heart open and heal, and your life will become more beautiful. Yeah. Like something may have been a burden on you in the past, but it's not the end of the world. And then the Two of Earth. People are balancing out their work and their home life and their finances and all that. Yeah. They're balancing out everything over here. Ooh, shoot. This is crazy. I love this deck so much. I just love it so much. It's just my favorite. One of my favorites. We already know what the Two of Earth is. Like, it's juggling the worlds and trying to achieve balance in her life. Is she juggling for fun? Could it be both? Or Two of the Earth might have shown up in your reading to remind you to make room for both fun and work. So work hard, play hard, okay? Isn't always easy, right? Sometimes in the area of your life calls for extra attention. Be conscious of what's going on so you don't let yourself be burned out. You might be called to slow down and focus, and it's easy to get distracted through multitasking. So a decision needs to be made. Whatever the case, the two of Earth wants you to relax and handle and be flexible. So know that things aren't always going to like go the way you have planned. Just finding balance in that, you know. Oh my gosh. Can I have one more of this? How this is going to turn out for the air signs? Woo! Look, yeah, somebody's feeling left out. Somebody's in the Five of Pentacles right now. So somebody may have tattoos too. Somebody like maybe wasn't listening to the messages. The Lovers is at the back, Gemini energy. They're in love with each other. Somebody's in love with somebody here. Because there's two hearts in there. That's your Two of Cups. Maybe the Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, or somebody with Gemini in their chart. There's fire. That sun is there. Somebody sees somebody as a sun. A Leo could have been involved. Somebody's feeling left out. The Five of Pentacles. Somebody could be struggling in their money right now with the Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. And somebody could be like living somewhere that's less than favorable right now involved. So, you know, they weren't following their inner guidance system. So, Five of Pentacles. Ooh. Somebody could have decided to love themselves and just leave that situation. Like, somebody's like looking for a brighter future. It's about going through a hard time, and you may be having money problems or experiencing a health crisis, or you may be ending a relationship that is dear to you. Although this card acknowledges the sadness you feel, conveys another message: to have faith, air signs. And action is about sitting in your uncomfortable circumstances. Faith in action is about sitting in your uncomfortable circumstances with acceptance in your heart and having confidence that the universe will see you through it. In the stillness comes, you will find comfort you need. So that's what that's about. That's what that Five of Pentacles like, yeah. And then somebody created it, like, to create like a heavy burden. They're trying to juggle too much. Like, is it really worth it? Like, what you were going after, is it worth all of the hard work? Is it exhausting you? That's at the bottom. Like, somebody was like, had to carry a whole bunch. What's weighing you down? Do you need to get organized? Would it make things easier? Do you have too many responsibilities? Stuff could delegate or eliminate. Don't be afraid to set boundaries and ask for help or say no to people. Air signs 30606 o'clock. When you pull this card, you're being invited to go deeper and ask yourself, what motivates you? What motivates you to overdo? Do you have a problem trusting others with tasks? Are you trying to please someone? Doing more than your share in a relationship because you're afraid of losing them? If you become aware of your motives, you can drop the load, liberate yourself. So somebody might be dropping a heavy burden with Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius because they're doing all the work. It's look, Two of Cups. Somebody could have a baby, like I said. I just put the deck and that was there. Two of Cups. And the wheel is here. Closing out karmic cycles. Oh my goodness. That's what I have for you. So somebody could be, going into a very prosperous relationship with someone. Somebody's in the Ten of Cups, like Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Leo could be involved here. Oh, shoot. And somebody's, spending time with family and realizing what's important. The Three of Cups, that's about celebrations, birthday parties, unions, marriages, stuff like that. They're realizing what's really important to them and filling their cups and and from that they got the Eight of Earth, the Eight of Pentacles, like they're building their money and stuff up. Woo! Okay, so that's crazy as hell. Give me one. Oh, look, it just fell out. Scorpio. In a Libra. Those cards just fell out when I picked this up. That's crazy. Please like, share, subscribe. There could be a Scorpio involved here in a Libra. Or a Libra with Scorpio in their chart. Or vice versa. Or a Libra could be involved with a Scorpio here. Somebody's getting stung by the stunger. Somebody could have Scorpio and Libra highly aspected. I didn't even get to freaking shuffle. I just picked up the deck and those flew out. Please like, share, subscribe. Let me know. Give me another for the air signs in this relationship. Somebody could break it up with a Scorpio. Somebody could want to go get with a Scorpio. Somebody could have Scorpio in their chart. Give me one card for the air sign. Okay. Oh, look, an Aquarius is involved in this too. Oh. All talk, no follow through. The action doesn't match the words. Can't perform. Charismatic, good with the mouth. Oh. So somebody might be, this is at the bottom of the deck. Somebody could like be a charmer here. Somebody could know how to get themselves, like I learned about that. And who did we learn about? Sagittarius and who did we learn about? Sagittarius and Gemini this past week. And some of them, one of them, I can't remember which one it was because I don't have my pamphlet in front of me. They could be like, I think it's Sag. Or it might be Gemini. They like could be a person that like knows how to charm the shit out of somebody, knows how to freaking get themselves out of situations all the freaking time. That could be their moon sign. It might be a Gemini. So Geminis are you? Did I say Sagittarius? Look what's at the bottom of the deck. Sagittarius. Please like, share, subscribe. So it could be like, that's what I learned about this last week in my class. Sagittarius and Gemini, like it could be like Geminis can be like two-faced sometimes, but also they like reflect, they mimic your what is it called? Mirroring your behavior back to you. So they kind of like show you the dark sides of yourself that you fucking need to heal or need to work on to raise your vibration. So it's interesting if you're involved with a Gemini or stuff that you don't want to freaking deal with anymore. Low vibrational tendencies. Stuff that you were accepting in your life that you don't want to accept anymore. So a Sag could be involved here, and look, Taurus is here too. Somebody with Taurus highly aspected in their chart. That's at the back. Dang. That's what came out for you guys is literally signs. Sag is involved. A Libra is involved. Someone with Scorpio in their chart. Aquarius, Sagittarius, and Taurus. Somebody was involved with a lot of people. All talk, no follow through. The action doesn't match the words and can't perform. They're very charismatic, but they freaking don't follow through. They may start stuff and not finish it. They may start relationships and not finish it. So then they just jump to the next one. Be vigilant, air signs. Confirmation. Thank you. Please like, share, subscribe. What is he or she really thinking? Air signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This is crazy. She sees right through me. She knows my insecurities and my dreams and feeds them both. So somebody knows somebody can see right through you. They can call you bullshit. They can call everything for what it is. They can just call it out like, Her money and her drive are extremely attractive. So somebody could freaking know that you're a very, attractive person, and they know that you got some money. They know that you a boss man or boss woman. But those two bosses came out in that card. You saw it. Rewind it back if you didn't. So they could like know that you about your business and stuff and about your paper and stuff, and they just want to use you for that. He or she, divine masculine or divine feminine. And they could just want to use you for that, air signs. Her confidence mesmerizes me. They like your confidence, or his confidence mesmerizes me. They like the confidence that you have. And I'm still trying to figure out if this is going anywhere. I split the deck and that's there. So, what is this in the reverse? There's something about the way that she looks at me. I can't help but think about sex with her. That's in the reverse. In the middle of the day. That was just randomly in the middle of the day, upside down. So they think about more than just sex with you. They're not just thinking about just sex with you. Whoever this is, they want more than just sex with you, maybe. These are two different people I'm getting. This isn't just one person. This is two different energies. And I love a vulnerable woman with standards and boundaries. Clarify this with air signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What is he or she thinking? Ooh. She's my little secret. Somebody, 313 on the clock. Somebody's freaking side chick or wants to keep somebody as their side chick. and I don't have anything else to do, so I'll text her. So when this person, when they don't have shit else to do, then they hit you up, or vice versa. On to the next one. Somebody's moving on. This is the back. Somebody's moving on. That's crazy. That's what I have for you, ear signs. That's it. Somebody was in third party situations, but somebody wants to get back with somebody. Somebody might have moved on to something better. All right. I'm going to take a little break and go to the bathroom and let my dogs out, guys. And I'll be right back because it's 7. Because I got to put shoes on them. So give me a second. Guys, give me a second. I have to put my dog's shoes on and left it outside because there's so much snow outside and it's cold. But earth signs are coming up next, and then fire signs. So I'm gonna type that the thing. So yeah. And I need to cleanse the energy from the last 2 readings. And burn something. So let me just clear real quick, and then I'll come back. Let me burn some incense and get into this. So I need to be clearing as I'm doing a reading. I need to be clearing. So yes. Give me a second. You guys ready to go outside? So I'll be right back. I need to go and walk my dogs. Okay, guys, I'm back. Whew, 3:33:03 on the clock. Okay. Hold on, I have to wash my hands. Ooh. Ooh. I'm coming, Earth signs. Sorry. Whew. Okay. Woo. Where's my freaking hand brace? It's just right here. All right. Okay. We're about to do the earth signs. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Whew. Let me look for my brace for my hand. Right quick. It was just right here. Woo. I need a brace for my hand. Where's it at? Okay. Ooh. Oh, here it is. Thank you, Grandma. All right. All right. Hold on. Ooh. Earth signs. Let's do this. All right. 3:35:35 Earth signs. 3:35:35. Hey, Earth signs. How y'all doing? Welcome back to my channel. If it's your first time here, please do me a favor and hit that like button and subscribe. It helps get this out to whoever needs to see it. The fire signs are going to come up next. Okay. This will be for Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo for your weekly rundown and what you guys need to know. Okay. Sorry, I had to let my dogs out before it got too late. Okay, what do the earth signs? What is their week as a whole looking like for the earth signs? Oh, my family just gave me this news. There was a shooting here. Oh my God, there was a shooting here where I live. See, I keep talking about this violence that keeps happening at a high school. Y'all. Oh my God. 1 dead and 2 wounded. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here in town. Oh, this is too much. 1 person killed and 2 others were critically wounded Monday after gunfire that appeared to come from a passing vehicle struck them outside an Iowa school. People just keep freaking shooting. What is going on here? That stuff doesn't happen here at high schools. "50 years ago, kids were disciplined in school and at home. Now they're absolutely no discipline." That's what people are saying. The same thing just happened in Albuquerque a couple weeks ago. Tired of all the crime. We got to do better, y'all. We got to do better. You know, oh my gosh. I need to freaking look this up more. I can't believe this. That's what happened here? That might be the sirens I heard when I first started the. So we live in an era when shootings in and near schools have become all too common. On the east side, right by where I used to live. Like I lived like a couple blocks away from this high school. 2 hours ago, one person died and 2 others hospitalized in a shooting outside of the high school. Multiple shooting victims outside of the school. 3 people who appeared to be teens were hospitalized in critical condition, according to the police. Police later say one victim was dead. And it was a 15-year-old. That just upsets me. I was 15 and maybe when I was a freshman or a sophomore in high school. They have their whole lives ahead of them, and now they don't have no life. And the 2 injured were females, ages 16 and 18, outside of a high school 2 hours ago. On the school grounds, outside of the school, just before 3 p.m. The gunfire appears to have come from a passing vehicle. The school was on lockdown Monday afternoon, and residents were asked to stay clear. The streets around the school were shut down as well. No other injuries have been reported, and they said they do not believe there is a continued threat to the public. And I'm hearing sirens outside right now. Please like, share, and subscribe. They've got some potential suspects detained. That will be a piece of the move as it moves through the night. The kids in the school and our community are most precious cargo. So the medics and the firefighters did an outstanding job getting there. You know, it's sad. We do train for this as the sirens are going off outside right now. We have to be prepared for it, and this is why. East High student told them she was outside the school when she heard the gunfire, and they were just sitting in their friend's car, and then all of a sudden I heard 11 gunshots and some boys screaming, Shannon said. Whew! No classes will be held at East High tomorrow, and they're postponing the ACT test for the juniors until March 29th. Parent-teacher conferences are also being postponed, and the grief team will be available for the students and staff along with the remainder of the week. School counselors will be available at the other schools for students who need additional support, and they've been covering concerns over violence in the Des Moines schools for much of the school year. And this is the first year since 1999 that the district has been without Des Moines police officers in the schools. So this is the first year they didn't have, look what COVID and everything that brought. This is the first year they didn't have police officers in the schools, and a shooting happens and a 15-year-old is dead. And last year, the school board voted to end school resource officers program. That is so dumb, especially on the east side. Stupid. The program disproportionately affected students of color. Well, maybe you needed to have better resource officers in the school since it disproportionately affected students of color, because that's the main school that has students of color. Is on the east and the south side, and the west side of Des Moines. This is crazy. And I just keep hearing these sirens go off. This is crazy. That just hurts my heart. I just talked about somebody passing away earlier, and then this happens. And then I keep hearing sirens going off outside of my house. What is happening right now? What is really happening? They didn't know that their kid, that was going to be the last time they saw their 15-year-old when they left for school today. 3:42. Okay. That's just too much. Oh my God. Violence. It's got to stop. Archangel Michael, please protect myself as well as anybody who sees this. Welcome back to my channel, Earth Signs. That's just hard. I couldn't imagine my 15-year-old passing away like this. This is just too much. Please shield us in the highest white light, the golden flame, and the violet flame. I just don't like to see kids getting killed like this. 15, 16, and 18. That's too young to be dying. What is happening right now? Okay, what are the earth signs? Whew. Jesus, be a fence. Be with their families. Okay, what is the earth signs week looking like? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo as a whole. Ooh. Earth signs, you guys got the standing stones passage. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. And then you guys got reflecting pool, stillness. Maybe you guys need to reflect right now. Take a look in the mirror. And you guys got rainbow waterfall. Blessings are coming. Miracles. Believe in the impossible. Oh my gosh. Whew. Man. Earth signs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Oh. Standing stones. A passage. Oh. Something could happen within the next 114 days. At the beginning of that reading, I talked about somebody maybe passing away. As you walk, you come across a vertical stone standing. You know what to step inside this sacred ring is not to be undertaken lightly, and it's an act of power. Earth signs, with solemn grace you enter. Immediately you feel a shift occurring within you, and it's about floodgates as your soul opens to the download of cosmic information occurring within you. So you may be getting downloads and stuff from your spirit guides. Many believe that standing stones are in place that allows one to embark on a spiritual journey from one realm to another. So you could be I'm not a shapeshifter, astral traveler, or you may be able to jump timelines and travel. They can also mark the transition from one stage of a life to another. Remember that although life changes, you are eternal. Celebrate all transitions in life and you'll experience profound harmony, earth signs. So again, if someone lost a loved one, my condolences, earth signs. Woo! A voyage of the heart and soul is ahead, and this journey may be spiritual or physical in nature. In either case, it's kind of a sacred pilgrimage, and have the courage. A great ship can stay safe in harbor, but it is not what great ships are made of. By willing to unfurl your sails and set forth to open seas, the seas might be rough and wind is strong, but you are safe and protected, and the circle of stones takes you exactly where you need to go, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Since the earliest days of humanity, standing stones have been created as places of ceremonies, as ways to honor the divine. Archaeologists have found some that date back to 4000 BCE. Neolithic people who didn't have written languages, yet their art in stone circles, sometimes oval or horseshoe shaped, suggest that they have held religious rituals at these ceremonial meeting places. And the spirit of the standing stone says a sacred journey is ahead. Deeper meaning is waiting to be discovered. And you are safe, earth signs. Please like, share, subscribe. Standing stones. It's a passage. It's time to go, earth signs. It is time to go. Standing stones. That's a beautiful card. Woo. Woo. reflecting pool. So you can see it close up. Reflecting pool. Maybe you're reflecting back on your life, reflecting back on a lot of stuff. Oh, Jesus, be offense. Something could happen in the next 100 days, or it could have happened in the last 100 days, or 100 days ago. Count back and figure it out. Your watch as you reflected image transforms into the highest form of you. That's how you're watching. In this quietable moment of this moment, you tap into your inner source of power. Your image wavers and shifts only to return as the air becomes still. What beauty and grace. In stillness, your power emerges, earth signs. Tap into your inner sacred witness to discover the dwelling place of your soul. In a profound peace and in silence, you can discover the truth of your being. That means you need to meditate. If you are in pain, earth signs, go into stillness until you find the source. Resist the temptation to indulge in feelings of overwhelming urgency and emergency. There's always a higher truth. Seek it out. Your soul loves what is real and honest, earth signs. Inquietable in truth, in quietude, so solitude being in quietness. The truth emerges. Move past the bustle and the chatter of life, the sweet stillness. Allow the chaos of the outer world to roll off your back in the way that water rolls off the back of a duck. Surrender to it and seek solitude to hear the voice of spirit, and serenity will follow. So you need to go within during this time. That's the reflecting pool. In silence, you'll find the dwelling place of your soul. Take time to move into quietude, and you'll uncover a vast store of insight emerging within you in ongoing situations in your life. Hold back and take time to reflect before responding. So if this has to do with a life situation, a love situation, a job situation, 3:49 on the clock, anything like that, you need to go within and you need to reflect and just sit still for a second and think about it before you move forward, before you respond to anything. The reflecting pool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my heart is heavy from what just happened here in our city. Please like, share, and subscribe. Oh my gosh. Rainbow waterfall. You about to get a miracles and blessings, earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Oh, shoot. Miracles. Next 100 days. Believe in the impossible. Stand still. A shimmering rainbow creates wavering reflection in the water. Fairies and elves adorned in the sparkling colors peek through the ferns. Butterflies swoop and dip into the waters, their kaleidoscope of colors iridescent in sunshine. The rainbow after the storm represents hope and promise for a bright future, earth signs. Know now that the gifts of the universe are flowing into your life, and this is your time. Let go of any fear and any doubt, earth signs. All is well, and you don't have to do it all by yourself. Let the creator step in and solve challenges for you in mysterious and wondrous ways. In some beliefs, rainbows are considered a promise for above that all is well. Remember that your life is a miracle, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Just as the rainbow carries all colors in every spectrum of electromagnetic field, and waters is the element of the emotions and feelings of your heart is opening wider and wider. Your capacity to receive love and give love is expanding. So you're opening yourself back up to love again, earth signs, and you're believing in love again, and that you can have the highest love of all. Myths also speak about gold at the end of the rainbow. Hence, the rainbow is important for the treasure ahead. Don't limit the way that miracles can appear in your life by having expectations of how they need to occur. So don't think that miracles just are appearing in the form of money. Miracles can appear in the form of people, places, and things too, guys. Celebrate them when they appear, no matter how small. No matter if someone pays for your gas, somebody pays for coffee, somebody, anything. The spirit of the rainbow waterfall says everyday miracles are occurring around you. Watch for and embrace them. Let go of the fear and doubt. As you notice and accept the small wonders in your life, greater gifts will grow around you in spectacular ways. Be open to receive the blessings that are about to come to you. Earth signs, rainbow waterfall miracles. Please like, share, subscribe. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. New love. Real love, all that. Thank you for that message for the earth signs. 352. 52. So what do something unexpected that will arise? 352, 52. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. What is something unexpected that may arise in the Earth signs Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo's life? Something unexpected. Please like, share, and subscribe. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. The Nine of Pentacles. Your money's growing. Somebody may be going back to school. Somebody may be graduating. Somebody may be deciding an older person or a younger person could go back. But from that, you're about to, the 353, 33, the miracles are coming. And the child of earth is at the bottom. And the queen of Phil. Look at her. That's like the queen of the cups. It's at the back. You might be coming into, you might be meeting a queen of cups. You know, you might be being offered a gift from someone. Look at the child. That's kind of like the page of pentacles or the knight of pentacles. From that, you'll get the freaking nine of pentacles. And then you become the queen of cups. You might be balancing out your finances, building your money, and right behind that is the wheel of fortune, completing cycles. Woo! Something unexpected that will happen. You might get some unexpected money this week. I'm just saying, you might get some unexpected money this week. Let me know. Donations are all accepted for the channel. Oh gosh. Well, since I'm on the Queen of Phil, let me read her real quick. She's beautiful inside and out. You might be having a freaking Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. Queen of Cups. Flows from her unconscious mind. And the unconscious mind flows from her crown and her hand becoming conscious and ready for her to put to use her next creation. Maybe you're, creating something. A highly evolved and new, highly creative. Tuning into how she feels is her place of power. She brings consciousness to the watery realm of emotion and lets her imagination soar. She has the ability to bring her ideas into reality, not solely, but by will through love. So if you're leading in love, all your stuff will manifest. A natural artist, she creates a beautiful life for herself and contributes to those around her. During this time right now, it said the new moon in Pisces, like giving back to the community and those in need is a great time that will help your abundance come in and manifest. So know that your artist in your life is your creation. Trust yourself in your feelings. See and appreciate the beauties of this world. So being thankful, 355. Being thankful. See the beauties in everything in life, earth signs. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And then it was what? The child of earth. Somebody could be a child of earth. Somebody could have lots of ideas they want to get off. They've shown up to share your enthusiasm about a new project or idea, earth signs, but often she appears with the gift of study and work. Work is a big part of your life, and whether that work is school, raising children, a career, or volunteer position, Child of Earth is here to remind you of the importance and satisfaction of a job well done. Good job, earth signs. It's a simple, honest energy that isn't about getting recognition or a salary bump. It's about applying your interest, your imagination, and creativity to what you're spending your time doing. You're being called to get back to the basics and recognize the divine daily activities. So, get back to the basics. Whatever interests you, what makes you tick? 35707. What brings joy into your life? You need to be focusing on that. Let your imagination flow and see what you can produce. See what happens and lead with love. Maybe you need to be volunteering somewhere and see what opportunities come into your life. The Nine of Pentacles. It's an accomplishment of living a well life and a graduation. Somebody could be graduating. That's what this card is right here. The garden that surrounds her blooms with beauty and sweetness that she's created, and the sun above her blesses her. Sun God Ra. It's about It isn't about impressing others of your worldly achievement, but creating an authentic life that reflects solid values and right actions. So like living, practicing what you preach. It reminds you that true success is about how you feel about how you're handling the challenges of your life, regardless of the circumstances. And a woman living in a trailer may have a richer inner life than a woman living in a mansion. So be grateful. You don't have to have the biggest house. You don't have to have the best car. You don't have to have the best shoes and all that. Just be grateful for the little things that you have in life, then more will come to you. It reminds you of the true value and helps you realize the limits of materialism. So being a materialistic person, Earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo, get away from that. When you like, I'd rather be spiritually rich. Somebody could be balancing out their money. It's not about how much money you have. That doesn't define who you are. If you're a loving person and you're true to yourself and you lead with love, like you'll be, I'd rather be confirmation, spiritually rich any day. It's not about who do you keep around you. Blessings come to you like no other. That is something that could happen unexpectedly this week. You could you could meet a Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio, or someone with that in their chart, or you could become the Queen of Cups. You could get unexpected money. That could open up doors for opportunities, but don't let that go to your head. How can you stay grounded and balanced? 359, I'll say 29. How can you stay grounded and balanced? How can you stay grounded and balanced? Oof. We're moving. How can the earth sign stay grounded and balanced? Capricorn, look at the wheel. Just stay there. They're completing cycles. It's time for a new beginning. Earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. How can they stay grounded and balanced? The Eight of Wands. Look at him. You guys got the Nine of Pentacles twice. That's at the bottom of the deck. Look. The Nine of Earth. And the Eight of Wands. Maybe you're dealing with a fire sign, Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius, or you need to bring the fire. The path is right underneath that. You know the path. What's at the back? The Three of Pentacles. Make sure you're managing your finances. Make sure you're freaking saving up for a rainy day. Make sure you're not spending frivolously. Make sure that this money that you get or whatever blessing comes, it doesn't just all go to your head. Like, all that. All that. That's crazy. Ooh. The Nine of Fire. Let's start with the Nine of Fire. Where's it at? Here it is, right here. Some say that this is about Pluto. See where it's at in your chart and how you can use it. Some say that the only absolute in life are death and taxes. Why do death keeps coming up and like what's going on? Pluto reigns over these infamous aspects of human experiences. He does so with cool composure and promises. Astrologically, whether given status or as a planet or not, Pluto governs those things in life that absolutely have to happen. So it's like fated to maybe teach you a lesson. As god of the underworld, it is fitting that Pluto is associated with death, which leads to transformation and renewal. So like a rebirth. So it doesn't mean like somebody necessarily is going to die. But if somebody, again, did die, my condolences are with you. Go back and watch the air signs reading because they talk about death in that reading too. And so it's like a fated event, something that you couldn't control in your life that's just going to happen. As god of the underworld, it is fitting that Pluto is associated with death, which leads to transformation and renewal. Really, Pluto is not so much a dispenser of death as he is a surgeon, helping us dispose of situations that are completely played out and shedding anything that no longer serves us. So things like karmic things in your life, like addictions, habits, being materialistic, all that. Pluto also deals with issues of sex, power, and control, making sure that we know when these are appropriate and necessary to pursue and when it's time to let go. Although the experience of Pluto are often hard, painful, or even terrifying, the rewards are vast. The renewal of life and spirit, psychological and personal growth, wisdom, the ability to transcend adversity. So the 9 of fire heralds the inevitable. Unlike the 7 of fire, the events of the 9 are often not a surprise. More often we see them coming. We know we should prepare, but we resist. So it's about something that you could have prevented, Earth signs, Capricorn, and Taurus, and Virgo. But you resist the change. And the changes of Pluto promises are usually difficult and ones that we'd rather forgo, so not have happen. While that is not possible, there is at least the promise of riches at the end of the journey. So that rainbow miracles. So the shadow side of this card shows a strong and dangerous denial of Pluto's events. And like the repressed shadow self, these repressed feelings can lead to explosive and unstable actions, which will not only delay the inevitable, but will often make it more difficult. So if there's something or someone or someone that you need to cut out your life, 404, which is the clock. 4s. Please like, share, subscribe. Or a job, or individual, or something. People you need to not hang out anymore, or a lover. You need to cut it out, or else Pluto's gonna come up and cut it out for you. It's becoming a burden on you. Like, that's what the 9 of Wands is. So either you let it go willingly, or Pluto's going to come in and do it for you. Ooh, Jesus. This is too much. The 3 of Pentacles. You may be having money problems right now, but that's all going to turn around for you. Ooh. Ooh, the 3 of Pentacles. The life cycle of plants is one of our most common metaphors. It's this one. Please like, share, subscribe. Wait, nope. Hold on. The 9 of Pentacles, sorry. You about to harvest some money. Oh, wait, I do. As we peer into the depths of the sea, we look up on our past, and when we lift our eyes to the skies, we imagine the future in the middle firmly between past and future. And this is the present right here and always is here. Here's the present, and we do what we needs to be doing. While there are so many animals that walk the earth with us, a cow standing solidly in her field, contently munching her grass, is an epitome of being present. She is not concerned about what will happen later or fretting about something she forgot to do earlier. So just living in the present moment and appreciating that. Oh, 40606. Instead, she smells the freshness of the air and feels the cool breeze and enjoys the taste of the sweet grass. It's the state of the most central and spiritual, knowing that one exactly is where they should be and enjoying it to the fullest. Enjoy your life, boo. The 9 of Earth points to a time of satisfaction and satiation. There is enough of everything, and it's all very enjoyable, like the perfect summer evening or sunny spring afternoon. All is just right. The wisest thing to do is nothing. So you don't need to do anything right now, Earth signs, than what you've already been doing. Keep pushing forward, and you're going to hit your goal. And the shadow side of this card indicates a preoccupation with the past or the future. So you might be dwelling on the past, or you might be worried about the future. Forget all that. We need to live in the here and now and in the present moment. If you're having dinner with your family, be present in that moment. If you're at work, be present in that moment. If you're having a conversation with someone, be present in that moment. Whatever you're doing, if you're watching your kids' game, be present in that moment. Don't be thinking about other stuff outside of that, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Frantically fretting and worrying about what will not solve anything, but will in this case cause something important to be overlooked. So you need to focus on what you're doing at that moment in that time and not worry about what you have to do after you get done with this or what you need to do tomorrow. You need to focus on what's going on at that moment and give it all your attention so that you can harvest what's coming for you. Because if you're not focused, then you might overlook something and you might make a mistake and you might lose some money. Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Pay attention. Whew, that's your message. Please like, share, subscribe. Whew. That's how you can stay balanced and grounded during this time. Letting go of things that no longer serve you. Letting go of burdens. Staying present in the moment. Being thankful for what you have so more can come. Whew. Okay. Important emotions I will feel this week. Important emotions you will feel this week. Okay. What are important emotions that the earth signs are going to feel this week? Oh, wait. The Three of Pentacles was there. Sorry. The Three of Pentacles was there. That's why I put it on the thing. So I said somebody could lose some money. But you obviously were balancing out your finances and stuff because it went to the 3 to the 9. I'm just saying. You went from the 3 to the 9 real quick. You about to go to the 9. Shoot. Congratulations. Work so hard, forgot how to vacation. They never had the dedication. Ooh, we made it. Now we made it. I was patient. Yeah. I was patient. Now I can scream that we made it. Everywhere I go, they say congratulations. Congratulations, Earth signs. Congratulations, Earth signs. You done balance out your money. Oh, shoot. Get it, Earth signs. I ain't mad at you. This is amazing. The life cycle of plants is one of the most common metaphors, and we speak often of seeds in the soil and watering and weeding. Right now, we are about to be in the spring, y'all. We speak of birds and bees. We observe the wheel of the year, and it is impossible to think immediately of where plants are in their cycle. Plants are part of the earth and also a part of the sun. You could be dealing with the fire sign or have that in your chart. In water and air, that's like all the elements. They need all of it to survive. And they are marvelous works of art and scientific wonder. And the 4 elements of our elements are our food. We nourish with such miracles, and plants are often an important part of our magical work. They contain the release of energy, chemicals, and qualities that are easy for us to access and understand, and they are excellent partners. Through plants, we learn different aspects of earth, for plants are fragile and usually have a shorter lifespan than more earthy symbols of earth, such as rocks, but then the plants are alive in a way that rocks are not, and it's a trade-off, earth signs. The 3 of earth is a result of what can be done when different elements are combined together. So you need to combine earth, wind, water, fire with your powers combined. Captain Planet, he's my hero. Gonna take the loser for 11-11 down to 0. So working with others as a part of a team will allow you to accomplish more, or even something entirely different than the work you've done alone. So it's about like collaborations. The shadow side of this card indicates that a group or a team is not working together very well, and their end result will likely not be all that's hoped for. So you might need to release some people or some places or some things, or else it's going to make your money go down. And it's not somebody. So this could be, these are 2 different, please like, share, subscribe, 2 different like groups of earth signs or people with earth in their chart. Somebody was working with somebody, and if you keep going that way, it's not gonna work out. You're gonna lose money. You're gonna go down to no money. 5 of Pentacles out in the cold. And that's what that Pluto card was. The 8 of Fire. Cutting people, places, and things that no longer serve you. People that don't serve you. People that are energy vampires. People that try to suck all your money and stuff out of you. We don't got time. We do not got time, earth signs. 4-12-33. I'll say it. 4-12-33. What can the earth signs? What are important emotions? What are important emotions that they may feel this week, earth signs? Whew. That's what that card looks like, if you want to see. What are important emotions that the earth signs will feel this week? This is where the juiciness comes. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for everybody who's given me a like. Important emotions. Look at setting your course. Okay. Important emotions. Earth signs. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Important emotions. Collective. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. All right. The Eight of Roses. The Shanghai community. Eight of Cups. You're finding your you're finding your soul tribe. Earth signs, people that really are for you and support you. And at the bottom is the Buddha prepares. Look. That's the Arcana card. Look, right behind that is a harvest. You about to harvest. Spring and winter. Something could have happened. Look, Archangel Michael is right here. Somebody could have two kids, a little girl and a little boy. That's at the back. Archangel Michael is on your side. 4/14/14 on the clock. This is beautiful, Earth signs. Wow. Wow. This is beautiful. What was the first one? The Eight of Roses. Oh, shoot. I can't deal with it right now. Ooh. This is beautiful. Eight of Cups. Ooh. Somebody could be leaving a situation. Somebody could be like, walking away and leaving starting off on a new journey. There are many icons in different groups in society, and the caduceus is a sunflower of a Tibetan bell, an Egyptian scarab, a dream catcher, a Star of David, or just a few. That's funny. I have a dream catcher in my, in my room. I love it too. So, hold on, I had to write something down. So, a Star of David are just a few. An Egyptian scarab. I think that means scribe. Or a Star of David. So those are all of the Shanghai community, and it indicates it's time for you to rejoin. You might be meeting a different soul tribe. It's a community that connects you with others of like-minded people that think like you, people that understand you and you understand them. People that don't call you weird for what you freaking think and how you think. Divine masculine and feminine. There are many communities in each person's life and still more that return from past lives. For instance, you may have a family and friends and work associates, but you also have people for whom you share many creative, cultural, and spiritual purposes. Okay? So new friends can also be coming your way during this time. Be open to the new confirmation, the new connections. You will not only find help with the current directives, but you will also reawaken past life relationships, talents, and disciplines. It's time for a happy sharing of your new discoveries. So as you meet these new people, you might develop new spiritual gifts. The Shanghai community. They might help you develop your gifts. They might help you develop in different ways. And maybe a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. And the ancestral says, feel the community coming around you and the people gathering to support your kindred souls. Take a look around you. Notice the sense about the individuals there. Who are they? And what purpose do you hold to them? So look up the people in your lives. It's about talents and disciplines. It's a happy time for sharing your discoveries. Okay? You guys are going to be developing stuff together. That's right before the Queen of Roses. I'm just saying. Yeah. Congratulations. That's beautiful. What's the next one? The Buddha Arcana card. Oh my gosh, this is great. This is great. Earth size. Y'all all get Arcana cards. These readings are beautiful. Wow. The Buddha and the Archangel Michael. 77 could be a significant number for somebody, or the number 7. Like, this is great. Wow. It's about it. You got to go within. This is like the 7 of Wands. You have to muster up. Before you can reach outside yourself, you must reach within to find your power and your purpose and your direction. It's a period of time, may feel a little like waiting, and it appears like your exterior life is being, some points of action seem to be at a standstill. Really, though, you're just taking the time that you require to prepare and truly step into your power. So there's nothing wrong with sitting still, earth signs, and figuring out what your next steps are. There is nothing wrong with that. Before you can step into your power, heal. Don't be in a hurry. The time to act is coming, and when it's here, your strength will be absolute. So when you're ready to react, you'll know it. So go within. That's like that 7 of Wands, like, which guarantees a B for victory, okay? Soon you'll be ready to serve. Feel your own sense of purpose stirring softly within you, and then you'll be ready to help others come into their power. Earth signs, go within. Sit still with your emotions. There's no rush to rush forward. No rush at all. The Buddha prepares. You're preparing for this new stage of your life. The new community, the new friends, the new people. Ooh, get it, Earth signs. And Archangel Michael's right there. Please like, share, subscribe. Welcome. Look at the Archangel Michael. He fine. Like I said, somebody could have a little girl or a little boy, or somebody could be having a little girl or a little boy. Somebody could be having twins or something. Ooh. He's a channel of divine power. And when you receive it, it's the energy of his amazing strength. And this could be a cycle of increasing power for you, one where you feel courage growing within you and you know what action to take next. Trust your convictions and power and your resourcefulness. Whatever you need to do, earth signs, you have the resources and you know where to go. It heralds a time of great courage and force and initiative and action, so don't delay. He's right there for you. So tap into the dynamo within you and take action that compels you. With Michael, in your own power, you can move mountains and lift yourself to new heights. This is about advancing your life, advancing your career, having courage and strength to move forward, making you ready to take action with confidence and peace. Feel the power that feels over a part of you now. Not being scared. Don't limit yourself, earth signs. Just know and trust in yourself and believe in the impossible. And it's all going to come. Please like, share, subscribe. This is beautiful. I can't. 42040. What do they need to know? This is beautiful. Earth signs, that is beautiful. Something that will inspire you this week. Moving on. We're going to keep this going. Everybody's readings are coming out great. Wow. What's going to inspire the earth signs? That's what you might feel. You might be doubting yourself this week. Don't do it. Don't doubt yourself. It says disharmony. There seems to be a disconnect. That comes from that Pluto card at the beginning. There may be a disconnect with who you are in a relationship with right now. You know? And you might need to let some things go so you can move forward into your greatness, earth sign. There seems to be some disconnect. Use this time to address any issues to restore harmony in this relationship. If you're with somebody, divine masculine, feminine. So maybe you need a conversation needs to be had. Address issues to restore harmony in this relationship. Maybe it's someone that you really love or somebody that really loves you. Look, divine unions at the bottom. Somebody's thinking about marriage. Woo, something that will inspire you. Somebody is inspired because they want to marry somebody. And so maybe somebody is being inspired to change. 422, 20 o'clock. Somebody might be inspired to why am I hearing the song? You make me better, you make me better, you make me better. Why am I hearing that song right now? Wow. I don't know why I'm hearing that right now. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. Somebody might be what somebody want to change. I don't know. So somebody want to change to, restore harmony back in the relationship. Congratulations. It's time to celebrate. Both you and your partner have healed and learned important lessons to allow this union to manifest. So some earth signs, somebody might have went and did their work, or you guys both went and did your shadow work, and you guys went and like healed each other and stuff. And so now somebody that's at the bottom, and this card is the third time it's been here. It's been in all three of the last readings. Meg, there's gonna be some unions coming together. Your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards one another. Or maybe somebody like you're gonna meet somebody like it's a partner. The law of attraction. We attract what we are. Use the law of attraction to manifest your perfect match by being the perfect match to yourself. To the bottom. Like, so and somebody's having clarity. Yeah, like people are like going within and they're doing their work. So they're like wanting to change. Like somebody could have met somebody that really like they in the past like weren't the most honest person. That's what I'm getting, or weren't the most honest people, or were like players from the Himalayas, men and women, divine masculine and feminine, because women are players too out there, and they don't want to do that anymore. Please like, share, subscribe. 42434. Like they could like want to change their lives for the better because they really love somebody and they want to restore harmony in this connection with this person because they're like, there ain't nobody else for me. This is the person for me. Ooh, why did that just fall over like that? Look, make a move. Didn't I say it? The time is now. Someone is planning to take action, or it's time for you to make the move. Make a move. Somebody's about to make a move. Something that will inspire you. Somebody's getting inspired. Who's inspired out here? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Somebody is attracted what the love they deserve. Oh my gosh, I can't. And it's a past life relationship. You guys have unfinished business. Yeah. Because somebody's having clarity and they finally see the answer that's always right in front of their eyes. The vision is clear. Therefore, what is to come to shall be clear too. They know who they love. Somebody knows who they love and they don't want nobody else. That's what I'm getting from that Capricorn Taurus. They're like, what the hell did I do? I need to make this right. Somebody need to make it right. What's that song I was listening to earlier? Oh my gosh, I can't even think of it. I don't even remember. It's gotta come to me. It's at the tip of my tongue. Freaking oh my gosh, what song did Alexa play earlier? I don't know. I don't remember, but somebody don't want no more drama in their lives. 42626. Let's keep this moving. How will your spirit guides speak to you this week? Wow. Somebody's about to make their move. Get ready. This you. Put yourself where it belongs. Ooh, this is juicy. I like this. Okay. So how will the spirit guides speak to the earth signs? What y'all want to say to the earth signs? What do they need to work on? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Spirit guides, one card, please. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. One card, please. Please don't let it be a repeat of any of the other signs. Respect your physical body. Detox, rejuvenate, relax. You might need to go off and do something for yourself. You just need to go within and be like in a cabin by yourself. Respect, like, when your body says sit the fuck down, earth signs, sit down. Period, poo. You need to sit down. Enjoy music, instruments, sound, and tone. Maybe you need to listen to some sound healing stuff while you're sleeping, or maybe if there's like live bands or live concerts, you can go and sit out and listen to it. Enjoy music, or maybe music is healing too, different songs. Oh my gosh. And then re-energize your life, clear, positive space and harmony. Re-energize your life, earth signs. You might need to declutter. You might need to do some rearranging in your house, move some things around, re-energize your life. That's good. Didn't nobody get those cards today? Woo, 42808. Wow. Wow. What was that one? Listen to music. Listen to music. Enjoy music. Sorry. Enjoy music. Somebody could be 40, around that age. Please like, share, subscribe. So connect with the healing power of music. Let go and the need to be good or acceptable and sing and dance and play. Yeah, you might need to open your mouth and sing. Look at what inspires you and makes your heart and so sing. Find yourself through music. Express yourself through music. You might also feel drawn and connected with your community through music. Like I said, there might be something going on in your community that you want to go listen to, live music or a live band. Music is creative and it opens your heart and mind and relaxes you and allows you to nourish yourself and others. Be inventive. Do not be afraid or embarrassed to try new ways of creating sounds. Reconnect with your musical spirit. You can enjoy creating music whether you're a beginner or a seasoned professional. Share your songs and sounds with others. Take time to relax, listen, enjoy your favorite music. Where's my kalimba? I haven't seen it for a while. Where the freak is my kalimba? Like, I have some freaking videos of me playing the kalimba, but I haven't got it out for a while. I don't know if I put it up because I was like trying to like get ready to freaking just, I was decluttering and I was like just organizing stuff. And I redid my altars and stuff. But I don't know where my kalimba is. I just love it. I love that doggone thing. It's like, I love wind chimes. I love all different kinds of music. I need to just buy me a new kalimba, like a brand new one. That's what I'm going to do this week. I'm going to order one online. Buy me a brand new kalimba. Because I said I was going to get me a brand new one that has all the little strings on it that I can play. Because it helps with my arthritis. So music is creative and it opens your heart and mind and relaxes you and allows you to nourish yourself and others. Be inventive. Do not be afraid or embarrassed to try new ways of creating sounds. Reconnect with your musical spirit. You can enjoy creating, whether it's a beginner or seasoned professional. Your songs and sounds, share it with others. Take time each day to relax, listen to music, and enjoy your favorite music. Like before I did the reading, I just was like, I know my neighbors are probably sick of me playing my playlist, but like I just like sit outside and I just like blast my music. And even though it snowed and we had a snowstorm, a lot of it's melted on the sidewalks. It's a freaking nasty mess. But I just had my doors and my windows open and I just was listening to my songs, like blasting it. Like sometimes you just need to do that just to relax your mind. And sometimes when I wake up first thing in the morning, I just listen to music. You know, it's really healing. Please like, share, subscribe. What was that? Take care of your, re-energize your life, 76. Re-energize your life. Here it is. Please like, share, and subscribe. That means like the feng shui in your house. You might need to move some things around. Yes, when you feel emotionally overwhelmed, physically drained, or bombarded by negativity, take notice and make change. Reordering your schedule, reorienting your priorities, or reorganizing your space will improve the flow of your life. If there are objects in your environment that trigger memories or feelings that lower your mood or confidence, remove them from your view. You do not need to hold on to negativity from the past. Create an environment that is kind, supportive, motivating, and positive. Enjoy newfound energy and enjoyment. There's certain gemstones or signs on my website that are for you specifically, and that help create feng shui in your home and balance in your home, like a quartz, or an amethyst. And you put them in certain places in your house. So that's re-energizing your life, like moving things around. Like I moved a couple things around in my house lately, like because I just felt like some stuff was off. And I was just like, I don't feel, or maybe like some things may remind you of an ex or somebody from the past. You might need to get rid of that stuff. Give it to somebody else. Cleanse it, of course. Cleanse any negative energy off of it. But you might need to donate that stuff. Get it out of your view so that it doesn't mess up your flow of how you're, it might be messing up it might be creating a blockage for you. Whether it's even as simple as a picture, a t-shirt, a hat, something from somebody else that you have, it could be messing with your energy and creating blocks for you. Something that somebody gave you. And if it's a gemstone, please do not throw the gemstone away. Please freaking bury it in the ground and give it back to Mother Earth, okay? Because somebody told me that they threw a gemstone away that somebody gave them. And I was like, there's other things you could have done with that. I mean, I know you wanted to cut ties with that person, but there's other things you could have done besides just throw it in the trash. Well, I did give it back to Mother Earth by throwing it in the trash. No, it's going to end up somewhere in a gross, nasty landfill covered in gunk. Like, transmute the energy in the right way. Don't just, like, we took the gemstones from Mother Earth, so give it back to her the appropriate way. All right? 333.53. 433. So follow the principles of feng shui to balance the energy in each room of your office. This will help promote good health abundance for you and everyone around you. Do not feel guilty for wanting to remove objects and negative people or situations from your life. When you clear out the clutter, you make way for new energy and opportunities. When you declutter your life, you're making way for a new love to come into your life. When you declutter things, like when you clear out old things, like I went through and cleared out old clothes I didn't wear, old shoes I didn't wear, like just, you're making way for new stuff to come into your life. And they say every day of the month, like, you should be getting rid of something. So what is it? It's the 7th. You should have already gotten rid of 7 things this month. You should have thrown away seven things in your house that you don't need anymore. I'm going to do that after I get off of here. I mean, I throw away stuff every freaking day, I swear. But 7 things that you don't need anymore. And by every day of the month, you should have thrown away like 30 things. Or how many ever days? Last month it was 28. And so when you like get rid of stuff, you're telling the universe, okay, I'm ready for new things. Get rid of things. Re-energize your life. I'm just saying. They said what they said. And take care of your body. Okay? Yeah, take care of your body. Treat your body well. Respect your physical body. Think about the stuff you're putting into your body, overindulging, all that. It's time to pay more attention to your physical surroundings, both your body and your environment where you live and where you work. Your mortal body is just as important as your spiritual energy, and it's important to look after the vessel that carries your soul. Consider how you contribute to your health and well-being as a look to the energy of where you live and work. Create a sacred space that you can go home and relax and recharge. Whether it's your bedroom or whether it's you like creating a sacred space in your bathroom, putting some bath salts in your bath water for you and your partner, or just for you by yourself, or a candle. Like, that's your space where you just like, you're like, Don't let anybody mess up your sacred space. That's why you always got to be careful who you allow into your space. You can't allow everybody into your sacred space because they might mess up the energy of your space. Attend to your physical, emotional, and mental space. Like the buildup of dust and toxins, thoughts, ideas, and feelings can accumulate and start to dull your energies. So create a bubble in your routine where you can process and release stress and emotions of your physical impurities, whether that's taking a spiritual bath, detoxing and going and get a pedicure. I go and get a massage every month. Sweat it out in a sauna with a run or a walk in fresh air. Like, I went walking 4 times last week, even in the dark. It was nice. Notice what you're consuming and limit the processed foods and chemicals or negativity that you're taking in. A cleansing diet or a skin treatment will have benefits for your whole life. That skin treatment is serious, okay? I'm just saying. Respect your physical body. Don't be overindulging. Don't be smoking too much or drinking too much. Do just enough. that it doesn't freaking fuck up your appearance. Please like, share, and subscribe. Respect your body. Places where you can go at the end of the day and be like, okay, this is great. Now I done took a bath. All right, now I'm good. That's what your ancestors wanted to say to you. Okay, 438. I said 08. 438. What do the earth signs? So ancestors, thank you for that message for them. How can they best support themselves this week? How can the earth signs best support themselves this week? Give me one card. Earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I did not mean for this to be this long, but that's why my grandma had me started as early. How can the earth signs? She knew there was going to be a lot of messages. Y'all got a lot. Earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. How can they support themselves? One card. Ooh. Earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. That didn't come out. Earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Ooh. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. How can they support themselves? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. How can they support themselves this week? Capricorn, Taurus. Okay. Follow your intuition. Mysteries revealed in the eyes of Isis, the high priestess. Trust him that when you're feeling something and something ain't right, it ain't right. Connect with Isis. Divine destiny, path of the divine warrior. This is a beautiful card. I don't know if I've seen this. I don't know if I've seen a couple of these cards. The brother in darkness, overcoming negative energy with feminine power. Look at this. Didn't they just talk about negative energy for y'all? I cannot. And then what's at the back? You guys got 4 cards. Nobody else got this many. Divine guardian, protection of the winged mother. Okay, let's just do these one by one. Real quick. I'm not even gonna read all these because I've only been like skimming them. Divine destiny. Somebody could be 39. Or 39 could be a significant number for somebody. It could be somebody's life path number. The divine warrior guides you to your divine destiny. The divine warrior energy exists within men and women as an inner propulsion of divine masculine and feminine earth signs. Please like, share, subscribe. And as an inner propulsion to continue with a worthy path, even during times of difficulty. So you may be having a difficult time right now. When faced with a challenge, a true warrior will summon more of him or herself to the cause. It might be more wisdom, more focus, more intelligence, and surrendering to the divine. The warrior within has a greater inner resourcefulness and determination. This part of you will lead you to spiritual success or signs. It is the call to your divine warrior and the great self-esteem and beliefs that what you desire is worth whatever effort, personal growth, application, focus, and attention is required to obtain it, provided it aligns you with your divine destiny. So you need to focus. Oh my gosh, you need to dig deep to push through this, to get your stuff out. Woo! So take your time. Ooh. Take your time. If you're not sure what this applies to, ask yourself, what is it in your life that you feel you're fighting to attain or maintain? Find what is not in form, but in essence. If it's your job that you're fighting for, then it may be your freedom and responsibility that you are really fighting for it. As an example, if you're fighting your weight or eating habits, then you might be it might be the right to express your true feelings that you are fighting for with your body as a divine warrior, refusing to give up the right of to truthful expression. Find the truth of what you are working towards and keep your heart and mind centered in that truth. Your divine warrior will get you what you need and deeply desire in your alignment of the best and highest divine destiny. You deserve no less. Earth signs, divine, feminine, and masculine. Do not give up the fight. Woo! You gotta dig deep. Divine destiny. It's your destiny. That's a beautiful card. Please like, share, and subscribe. Wow. And the high priestess. 77 could be a significant number for somebody. 77s came up in a couple of readings, but not for this deck. Beloved Isis gazes upon you now, and behind her vast eyes, mysteries are unveiled. A new clarity around your direction is unfolding. Be willing to wait for the full reveal, but also recognize what is happening at this time. You will be gaining valuable insight into where you're being led and what purpose. It is an exciting moment in unfoldment. Have a reverence and an open heart and a mind, and wait patiently for the grand revelation that's on its way. You about to get a blessing. You're being offered assistance in the unveiling of your divine destiny, and you will be shown your purpose in a broader and more meaningful way than ever before, Earth signs. And you can expect to have an aha moment where your life experiences and journey suddenly make sense from a much bigger perspective. Wow. Helping, so sense of a much bigger perspective, helping you understand how everything that you have gone through has brought you where you are today, which helps you trust even more in where you're being led. You're guided to trust and reveal whether it seems preposterously magnificent and you have no idea how it could possibly happen, or whether it's seemingly not nearly grand enough as yet. You realize the inherently beauty, perfection of sublime loveliness of your life unfolding, that your purpose and destiny are truly exquisite. It's an indication that if something completely unfathomable, bizarre, or strange is happening right now, provided you feel love in your heart, trust it. It is the hand of divine guiding you, and you just don't know enough of what's happening in the bigger picture yet. It makes sense of the situation, but you will in time, and possibly much sooner than you realize. So this could be like a love connection. 444. That's a twin flame number. 444. 444 right now. You're calling to trust your unfoldment of a mystery into the revelation right now. Pay attention to the sacred signs, dreams, and intuitions, as they are accurately and more prophetic than usual. So you've been probably having vivid freaking dreams or signs. I know I have. They've been crazy. But it's like showing you stuff before it happens. Pay attention. Please like, share, subscribe. Divine Guardian, protection of the winged mother. Y'all got too many cards, okay? I'm just gonna say that. Dang, thank you for leading me right to the page. You are venturing through a time of significant spiritual growth and healing. There are many changes occurring internally, and they will be reflected in your external world soon. And you are protected during these times by the love and the strength of the winged mother, Lady Isis, and you can relax and allow your transformation to happen. Let your divine guardian protect you now, and learn to let go and trust in your own unfoldment as the greatest good. You're having a big spiritual growth right now, Earth signs, and it can bring difficult challenges. Through such challenges, an initiate can gain wisdom, power, and awareness, and leave behind fears that once held them captive, free from the past restrictions, free to live the life and truly extraordinary, inspirational. You got to go. It's deep. This is deep. If you've been worried about another, they're protected. If you've been worried about somebody, they're protected. That's that new moon in Cancer, or whatever card came out. Full moon in Cancer. You and your family and your loved ones are saved. Whether this is someone alive at this time or being that has departed from the physical world and returned to the spirit, they are free from suffering, pain, and trauma now, and all is well. If you wish to send blessings to such beloveds, you can do so with an incantation. Rest quietly in the space where you will not be disturbed and close your eyes. Wow. Winged Mother, Guardian of Light, surround me with your protective might. Only light and light enter into this field. Only the scribe sword you shall yield. Driving away darkness and endless light, bringing peace to even day and even nights. Wow. Wow. The Brotherhood of Darkness. People are being healed this week. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wow. Condolences if someone lost someone. Wow. It's going to be okay, Earth signs. Woo. It's too much. You might find out that somebody passed away. that you may not know about yet. Whenever negative energy is present, it's a sign that we are ready to move more deeply into our feminine divine power, and the Brotherhood of Darkness indicates that there is negative energy either within you or outside of you, but directed towards you, that is providing you with the spiritual test. Beloved initiate, you shall overcome this energy with grace and triumph. Stay in your heart. There is no need to be afraid. So you might have 44808. You might have like people coming at you, earth signs, with all kinds of crazy stuff. They might be coming at you trying to trigger you. They might be coming like, it's just energy. Realize that it's just energy. People are just coming at you like just trying to fuck with you right now because they see you like trying to better yourself. They see you not bothered. They see you over here living your best life, and they might be trying to just come. There might be people trying to come back or come and just see what you're doing or just annoy you just because they see that you're happy right now and you're not bothered and they're bothered. It's energy. Arise above the fear, anger, jealousy, or hatred within you directed towards you right now. This will require your feminine strength to fiercely compassion, not judge or resist out of fear. So, like, kill them with kindness. Compassion is great strength, and it sees the truth in all situations and does not pander to lies or deception in order to paint everything as nice. So don't kill them with kindness, but don't let people walk all over you. Don't don't freaking have the rose-colored lenses on. If it's bullshit, call them out for bullshit. Call a spade a spade. Call a fox a fox. Call a snake a motherfucking snake. What they gonna do? So it's a spiritual revelation. Part of your spiritual path is to honor the darkness as a way through greater consciousness, to not fight against the dark or potentially destructive emotions with force, but to allow them to be your compassion. Instantly removes resistance that creates psychic glue and causes dark energies to get struck within us. So don't like harbor feelings of resentment and stuff. Like, let that shit go. Trust your feminine values, whether man or woman, and don't believe for one moment that you are obliged to wear another's negativity for them. Don't let people project what's going on in their lives on you. Earth signs, like, if you don't show up for a person because they need your help, and it's like a person that like should be grown enough to handle their own issues, and they're like, you didn't show up for me when I needed you. You just left me out in the cold. Like, we don't have time, earth signs. People will try to blame their shortcomings in life on you because you didn't step in and help them. We're not doing that. They're not your burdens. People will be like, I needed you during this time and you were able-bodied to come and help me and you didn't do it. You just left me out there in the cold. That is not your problem. People are grown out here. Like, don't let somebody try to put their burdens up on you. Because they'll do it. They do it all the time. Like, they try to project like what's going on in their life and make it your issue, make it your fault because you had the means to help them and didn't. That is not your fault. Like, they need to look at themselves and see, why are you in this situation? Why do you have several kids? Why don't you have a car? Why don't you have a place to live? Why don't you have this? Why don't you have that? Like, what got you to this place? What have you been doing to make that better? What have you been doing to turn that around? What have you been doing to like get a better job? What have you been doing to like get a job? What have you been doing to get a place to live? What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Please like, share, subscribe. People would do it. They will try to make their life issues your problem, earth signs. You had a warm place for me to stay. Like, why is that my problem? We are grown out here in these streets. There are several shelters that will take you in. That is not my problem. If you're really trying to get on your feet, don't let somebody come to you and just ask you for some money whenever. Make it like just because they think you have it and expect that you're supposed to just give it to them. When they ain't showed you nothing, they have not showed you not a darn thing to show you that they can even have the means to pay you back. What have they shown you since the beginning? So you think you're going to get that money back? Follow your intuition. Releasing negative energies through feminine power. Standing your power. Divine masculine and feminine. May you enjoy growing mastery such energies from the place of compassion, humility, and service of the light in all beings. You don't have to say it in a mean way. Just be like, I can't help you. They can't get mad at you because you can't help them. It is what a TI is, 453.10. Like, no, and no. Tarot. Really quick. What is Earth signs energy? People are crazy. Where's it at? Okay, give me one for the Earth signs. Ooh, shit. Give me one for the Earth signs. Oh, why is it 7 of create? You about to have a victory. You overcoming adversities. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Energy. You might have that in your chart. Justice. Libran energy. You get justice, Earth signs. The scales are about to be balanced. Don't let nobody make you tippy tip. You're being reborn. You're going through a metamorphosis. You're going through a change. You're getting initiated. This is beautiful. Justice. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. You might be dealing with the air sign or a Libra. Look at one of the freaking roses is like broken and the other rose is like still intact, but she's still balanced. And you're being reborn. What's at the back? The 9 of create. Like you're dropping the burdens. You have a lot of burdens and you're trying to figure out like, is this person really worth it? Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your and yeah. That's Arcana card right there. Somebody's getting justice here. Somebody might be getting justice in a court situation. Somebody could be 41 here. You might hear something in the next 41 days, but you're getting justice. She sits there between the wilting rose and the rosebud, representing the past and the future, Earth signs. From what this middle ground, she calls you consciously examine your past in order to create a better future. So you got to look at the stuff that happened in the past and what did work and what didn't work. And so in order for you to have a better future, whether it's in jobs, career, love, money, all that, investments. You know, above her are the scales of justice, symbolizing your need to weigh your actions according to your own values and count for them. So you have to like look at like taking accountability for why you're in the situation you're in, taking accountability for why you've went through what you went through. Like it wasn't just all another person's fault. Like I have said this time and time again, you have to like think like, did you follow your intuition when your intuition was screaming at you to not do something and you still went ahead and did it and then bad shit happened, or vice versa? It's a get real card. That's what the justice is. This is a process that requires you to vigorously, that you're vigorously honest with yourselves, owning how you have hurt yourself and others. The next step is self-forgiveness. So you need to forgive yourself, Earth signs. It's a good time to release the pain that others have inflicted on you. This isn't always easy, and you may need to work with therapists or perform forgiveness rituals to be able to let go of pent-up energy. That's your energy right now. Don't be so hard on yourself about things that have happened in the past. You got to forgive yourself. By accepting all that has happened, the happy times and painful parts as well, you can accept yourself and your life and become free. And you're able to move forward, releasing weight of the past and taking your wisdom and knowledge you've gained from it. You can direct your future with good decisions and in the right action. You're closing out cycles. In practical matters, justice encourages you to walk your talk, to be honest and fair with yourself and others in all dealings. And regarding a particular situation, depending on your surrounding cards, justice may either show up to let you know you can trust someone or indicate you should withhold your trust from someone. So take it as it resonates. But the reborn card is new beginnings. Oh, and like at the back, we have the 9 of create. That's like somebody like, there's a storm cloud in the back. Could be like a heavy burden, 9 of wands. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Libra energy. Clarify Earth signs person's energy. Give me one card for Earth signs and whoever they're going to be dealing with? 2 cards. Okay. The 6 of create. They want to create. They want to create over here. Look, they want a victory. This person's trying to win at all costs. Strength card, Leo energy. Oh, shoot. Who you dealing with, Earth signs? You might be dealing with a Leo. Somebody that's freaking strong standing in their shit. Look, 6 of create. Look, 6 of think. Setting off on new journeys. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Somebody, again, like I said, could be foreign here. Please like, share, subscribe. Moving on to calmer waters, and the creator is at the back. Look at the earth and the love. The creator. Your person wants a victory. They're trying to have the strength. Oh, God. The woman raises her trophy to symbolize her victory. The 6 of create means success in the public arena, and the card creates an came whatever was necessary to reach her goal, and she's becoming acknowledged and rewarded. When you draw this card, it can mean a raise is coming your way or going to an article being published. This person could be getting a lot of like recognition here. Maybe you're receiving an award for volunteer work you've done. Congratulations, you deserve it. It may be indicating that your efforts will be acknowledged in the future. In that case, hang in there and have faith in your novel can be published. That diploma can be yours and you can get that job, whatever challenges come on. So this person is like doing work on themselves. And then in that strength card, that's an arcana card. Like you guys are having all arcana cards, like to move forward. This person might be doing like work on themselves. It's strength. Controlling your feelings helps you function and be socially acceptable, but to really know yourself requires giving your feelings some acceptance and space. Instead of denying her anger and shaving it into the cage, the naked woman is strong enough to be vulnerable and gentle and soothe it by making anger feel comfortable. The tiger's roar softens the purr. Your compulsions, unwanted habits, and negative feelings. So this person like kind of went within and is like reflecting on themselves and changing that and becoming softer. Earth signs, like a tangle knot that grows tighter each time you pull it, they require skill and patience to unravel. And the woman in the strength card doesn't fight or run. She sits with the tiger and tames it through love. Strength invites you to truly love yourself and all yourself, even parts that you have labeled undesirable. You're being asked to use your strength to go inside and befriend and tame your demons. So this person is Earth signs, you're dealing with a person that's going in and doing work on themselves. A Leo, Aries, or a Leo is involved here, or Aries or Sagittarius, so that they can come out victorious. They're facing their demons to reassure you that you have the resources to face your problems and handle them. Strength encourages you to be honest with yourself and take care of yourself by finding calm inside you. So this person could have been a very like angry person, quick to anger and all that stuff, but now they're like becoming more grounded and level-headed and stuff, and they're taming their demons. A higher awareness and speaks to the self-realization. They're realizing, they're going within and realizing what the freak is wrong. And then the 6 of think. And they create new stuff. The creator. Love. Ooh, this is beautiful, Earth sign. Okay, what's overall this connection? This is crazy. The Earth signs and whoever they're dealing with. What's the overall? Oh, wait a minute. This is too much. That's too much. The Ace of create. The wheel. Ooh, wait, hold on. The Ace of create. What is this? The 10 of feel. This is too much. The 10 of feel, sacred knowledge, and the Ace of create. Ugh. Hold on a minute. Maybe this person's immature. What's the 10 of feel? You might be dealing with somebody that's immature. Whew, shit. I can't. What's this Tina feel? A young heart, their heads in the clouds. That's like the 7 of cups. Tina feels a youthful enthusiasm can be fun and refreshing, but she doesn't always see clearly and her head is in the clouds, full of fantasies and daydreams. Instead of owning her feelings, she has a habit of projecting them on other people. All this can result in poor judgment, confusion, and inaction. So a lot of negative energy here. When you pull the Tina Feel, you're being advised to enjoy your fantasies. You can use them to inspire your art, for example, or they can point to a longing in your soul, but don't get lost in them. Make sure you're connected to reality of your life so you can make good decisions. So, okay. This is how I'm seeing this. Okay, so this person please like, share, subscribe. They may like come and give you a lot of love and shit, and put yourself where you belong, earth signs, where they're on this side or that side, like, or offer you something, but don't get lost in the illusions. Don't lose yourself, because then you'll have to go through the stuff you already went through. That's what the Tina Feel is. Like, you know, like making hard overhead decisions. That's what this Tina Feel is, like having someone love bomb you and stuff and getting lost in that. And then like, please like, share, subscribe, and welcome to my channel. And then like, you know, and then you lose yourself, you lose who you are. So then that's when the sacred knowledge card comes in, like the high priestess, like not letting someone like pull one over your eyes, the high priestess. And like letting them know, like, I see you. That's an Arcana card. Somebody here has sacred knowledge, like listening to your messages from your spirit guides, the downloads that you're getting, seeing stuff for what the freak it is. A spiritual teacher. Her book is marked with spiritual stands for growth and evolution, and her hat is shaped like a fish. You could be dealing with the Pisces, and the ancient Egyptian Ankh symbolizes the means of life. The Buddhist lotus stands for purity, and the snake symbolizes transformation. And you crave sacred knowledge and wisdom. Generations of enlightened people have recorded their messages for you. A book. So you're like tapping into your Akashic records. 50454. A workshop or a retreat may resonate with you, or maybe sharing your experiences with others in religious community or spiritual groups. So maybe this person's like going to like classes and stuff. 50505 was just there. You might have received religious instruction as a child that might have been helpful or might have been harmful. As a spiritual seeker and as an adult, now you have the choice to pick a tradition or what traditions you can assist you on your spiritual path. So like those old false ideologies, those outdated belief systems and stuff like that. Knowledge is power. So sacred knowledge helps you practically. It's usual showing you the direction to go deeper into the matter and study and seek outside counsel. Say your spread is about taking a trip to South America. Sacred knowledge may appear, advising you not to wing it. Read some guidebooks and talk to other travelers before you. So like getting advice from your loved ones or people that you really trust on this situation, you know, learning from the past mistakes so that you can really make sure you're making the right decision moving forward with this person, or vice versa. Like, have they changed? And the Ace of Create shows a paintbrush dipped in green. It's creativity, strength, power, and passion. What a sexy card. That's what this card is. It's time for you to take tremendous creative potential and move it into action. And you feel that idea growing inside it, and it may have been there for a long time, gaining energy and harnessing your imagination. Or it may have came in a flash. Either way, the energy wants you to find some form in the material world, and that your vehicle to make it happen. Take the Ace of Create as a blessing and go for it. So overall, I feel like it's about the will. Like, if you guys have the drive to make this work, to learn each other's love languages, to like overcome stuff. Somebody could have 2 cats here. This could like turn into something in the ace. That's the Ace of freaking Wands. Like or maybe you're like, look, this is still at the back, a heavy burden, the 9 of Create, 9 of Wands. Like, or if this person is really doing the work and putting in the, you know, effort, or is this person going to just change back to their old ways? Clarify this Tina Create. Clarify the Tina Create, this connection. This is crazy. Clarify the Tina Create. That just flipped real quick. They all up in their head. Please like, share, subscribe. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, the two of think. They have a decision to make and they just don't even know what to do. They might have a decision to make between two different people. A Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius. A Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, because we got a boss of Phil. A Pisces is in here too, because there's two fish in that card. The boss of Phil. They don't know. And then we got a child to create, a very immature person that has all these ideas and all this fire and stuff, but they never freaking follow through. So like that could be an Aries. And somebody's feeling bound in a situation. That's right underneath. The Queen of Think, Queen of Swords. Somebody needs to make a decision here. Hangman energy, right in the middle. Lotus flower. Moon's there. Somebody's hiding something. Ugh, that's too much. Okay. Give me one card from this. Earth signs. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Look at this. I'm over it. Somebody's getting justice here. Somebody could be with three different people, but somebody's still trying to sit here and be on the fence, like on who they want. Don't nobody have time for that, on what they want to do, or if this is right, or somebody just hasn't done enough healing to like really trust themselves and open themselves up, or like really want to give fully to somebody here. That's what I'm getting. Look. Booty call, long distance sex, phone sex, late night sessions, irresistible temptations. Somebody may see somebody as a booty call. Somebody that they just like to have sex with. Look, Leo and Virgo's right there. Where that card turned around at. Hidden motives is too. Look, watching, fantasizing, watching how the body moves and responds, watching one please oneself, watching adult TV. Somebody could be watching, somebody could be watching old videos and stuff of someone, and a Scorpio's involved here. Ooh, dang. Somebody with Scorpio in their chart. Anything else for the earth signs on this connection? This is crazy. Look. Cancer is in reverse. Take it as it resonates. So maybe a Cancer took themselves out of the situation, or somebody cut a Cancer out of their lives. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or somebody with Cancer, look, pleaser, likes to please, enjoys watching the body move with excitement, likes to explore ways to give orgasmic pleasure. So somebody likes to have sex here. And then routine sex, lacks passion, love, and intimacy. Some positions, boring, scheduled sex, no movement, comfort sex, scared to loosen up, ashamed to let the wild side out. That's at the back. Somebody's scared to let their wild side out. They lack any passion in whatever love they're having. And then somebody over here likes to please. They like it to please. Enjoys watching the body move, likes to explore ways to give orgasm. So they like the Sagittarius going to be involved here too. And wide open, vulnerable, sprung, flexible, emotionally invested. Somebody's emotionally invested and they sprung. I'm sprung. How'd she get me? Got me doing things I never do. Doing here, I'm telling. Do-do. 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 What is he or she thinking for their side? Do-do-do-do. She's authentic, talented, and passionate and soulful. There's something different about her, and I like it. Okay. What else? Because I'm ready to be done with these readings. Fire signs. Ooh, why do I always have to have complicated readings? Like, I don't know why I do this to myself. I don't do this to my ancestors. The connection is missing something. There's not enough chemistry. Take it as it resonates. Who's better for her than me? She's not going anywhere. So somebody thinks somebody ain't going somewhere. Somebody thinks they're going to always have access to you. He or she. Who's better for him than me? He's not going anywhere. Initially, I didn't plan for falling for her, but there's something about her. So somebody didn't initially plan on falling for somebody or him. You know, they didn't initially plan on falling for you. Or she didn't initially plan on falling for you, but she did. Every man wants a good woman like her. Like, but they ended up falling for you, and now they're just like, what the fuck? Somebody could have a Cancer sun or a Cancer moon or a Cancer south node. That would mean their freaking north node is Capricorn, I think. They could have a Pisces sun or moon. They could be an Aries. They could be a Libra. Aries ascending, or vice versa. Whew, please like, share, subscribe. That's crazy as hell. Every man wants a good woman like her. There's something different about her. So, anything else for the Earth signs, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo? What is he or she rude? She's right. She sees right through me, and she knows my insecurities and dreams and feeds them both. I think this was in the air signs one. Somebody likes, they know that you can see right through them. He or she. He sees right through me, knows my, whatever she wants, she can have. Or whatever he wants, he can have. Whatever y'all want, you can have whatever. And do I really want this right now? Can I handle this right now? Somebody doesn't know if they really want a relationship right now, if they can handle it. What he or she's really thinking. So, like I said, that's why that two of think was there. You know, you gotta follow your intuition. They're immature. They're emotionally immature. They're feeling bound. And somebody's a boss here. It's about their will. Somebody don't have the will and the strength. Somebody's trying. They're taking baby steps to do the work within themselves, but they're not quite there yet. That is your read, Earth signs. Please like, share, and subscribe. And I am moving on to the fire signs. 5:15:05. How you doing, fire signs? Welcome back to my channel. Make sure you check out the Etsy store. Make sure you subscribe to my TikTok. If you would like your own personal read, the information will be below. All this will be timestamps. These will be timeless. Make sure you're checking out any of my other readings that I've done in the last 2 weeks, because I've done a lot of them. And yeah, hit that like button. Help us get the algorithm out so other people can see this, that need to see this. I'm not an everyday reader. So this will probably be my only reading for the week, maybe. Because it ended up being so extensive. Like, this is your whole rundown for the whole week. So I don't know what else I can really do a reading on. I'm not one of those readers that I have other stuff to work on. So yeah, this will probably be your weekly read, because this is your next 7 days of March, 7th through the 14th. So yeah, check out my Etsy. Make sure you follow me on my TikTok. I'm almost to my goal. And I'll be going live over there here soon on TikTok. So then I'll probably be less over here, more over there, because I can make money over there. And people want readings all the time over here for nothing and don't want to donate nothing. And I don't have a problem giving people, a question, but like when you subscribe and then unsubscribe, like I've had people subscribe. Like I had 222 subscribers before I went to sleep. And then I woke up today and I have 221. So like, who unsubscribed? Like, what is the point of that? Just don't even be over here. Just, why are you here? Like, why'd you even subscribe to begin with if you were just going to unsubscribe? I don't understand that part. So yeah. What are the earth signs? What does their week look like as a whole? So yeah, check out my other platforms. And thank you everybody who has supported me, earth signs, or fire signs, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. What did I say I started you guys at? 5:15:05. And thank you everybody who has hit the like, who has commented, who has like subscribed. I appreciate you all, because don't think I don't. And again, if you want to participate in the competition, let me know. Most of my, like all of my videos are time stamped, and check out some other videos, like, because yeah, they might resonate. There might be messages in there for you. So check them out. I'm not an everyday reader. I don't do that. And I'm not going to sit here and rehash the same thing about what's going on in somebody's relationship every single day. I don't do that. We're trying to heal. We don't sit here and dwell on the same thing over and over and over. It's just not the type of reader I am. So to each their own. This is probably going to take me a couple days to regroup from this freaking reading. Okay, so I can't believe it's 9:22. What the hell? What are the earth signs? What is their week looking like as a whole? Dang. Earth, fire. Why do I keep saying earth? Maybe you're dealing with the earth sign, fire signs, or you have that in your chart. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. How many get clear sound messages for my fire signs? For my fire signs. For my fire signs. For my fire signs. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Sorry. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. I had to get that in my head. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Fire signs. Woo! Sorry. Ever since I freaking saw that child got killed earlier, that just messed me up. It really messed with my spirit. Like, should nobody be getting killed in our city? Not in high school. Should nobody be shooting at the freaking high school? That just upsets me. Where are they getting these guns? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Y'all are my last ones. Woo! Let's do this. There goes the sirens again. You hear them? What is going on in our city? At the beginning of every reading, the sirens have went off. What do they need to know as a whole? Their week as a whole. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Their week as a whole. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Their week as a whole. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Fire signs. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Woo! Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Toadstools. Spirit guardian of the summer. Expansion. So you might be expanding. This card is beautiful. The dragonfly spirit is at the bottom. These cards are beautiful. Oh my God. Why do you guys got so many fire signs? And the spirit of autumn, the spirit guardian of autumn, letting go. Oh my gosh. You guys got some beautiful cards. Woo! Let's get into this. Okay. Toadstools. That's beautiful. Growth. You might be growing. Maybe your family's growing. Maybe you're growing. Whew, that's beautiful. I love that Toadstools card. Things that have been incubating beneath the surface are going to be coming to fruition, fire signs. Get clear on your goals and dreams because rapid growth is ahead. So things are going to be happening fast for you. Be ready for these projects to come to fruition. You must first be starkly honest about what you want. Ask yourself, is this what I really want? Believe in miracles, fire signs. Also, in the time ahead, you might discover a spiritual guru or step into a new spiritual path. You might find that you are providing expansive spiritual growth for others simply by being who you are. So just being yourself. Please like, share, subscribe. Make sure that your foundations are in place because once this growth begins, you will be for the journey of a lifetime. Fungi are ancient, and are the first organisms to leave the water and initiate life on Earth 1.3 billion years ago. In the forest, their interconnected filament-like roots provided protein-rich food and life for the entire forest. This seemingly humble ancestor to Toadstool is so essential that none of our native conifers could survive without the life-giving qualities of their roots. Their ability to grow and survive throughout all time speaks to your ability to grow and thrive no matter what life brings, fire signs. The spirit of the toadstool says, beneath the surface of your life, miraculous changes are occurring, and something that you thought was ordinary is in fact remarkable, and you are in a time of rapid spiritual and material growth. So get ready and hang on for the ride. Toadstools. Hang on. Toadstools. Look at her. She's beautiful. You growing. Fungi grow fast. You about to grow. Okay. What is this one? Spirit guardian of summer and expansion. Something can happen in the summer months. During Gemini season, Cancer season. Somebody could be getting, your family could be growing. Next 108 days. Tell me when it happens. So the forest is alive with a heady scent of flowers. Vitality, health, success, abundance, healing, and passion are expanding in your life. However, you can't sit back and wait for it to happen. The energy of summer is the energy of working with passion and direction of your dreams. So what are you doing right now, fire signs, to work towards what you want to bring into your life? Are you just sitting back and expecting it to happen on its own? Because that's not how life works. Are you just worried about love and not worried about like your finances and stuff? Love will come on its own. You need to be focusing on what you're trying to bring into your life as far as like financial abundance, stability for your life, for your family, for your children, for to continue on, generational wealth. Give it everything you've got, and immense reward will follow. Do not sit on the sidelines. Work hard, play hard. Your labor will pay off. If you hold back and repress what you feel during this time, you will become drained and your spirit will wane. This is not a time to take care of everyone else. This is a time to step forward with passion and delight, and you'll be glad that you did. The most earth energy is available to us during the summer season. And it's when we can access the greatest amount of sunlight and spiritual light, that is the power of the sun, that you can pour into your hearts, that Leo energy. The spirit guardian of summer says, work with passion. Don't hold back. Take positive steps in the direction of your dreams now in order to reap the harvest later. The harvest will come in the summer months. Your hard work will result in abundance, bounty, and beauty. Celebrate and enjoy the fruits of your labor. Spirit guardian of the summer. Please like, share, subscribe. If you work hard right now, your stuff is going to come in the summer. Look at all that fruit on that tree. That bird can be significant too. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but it's a yellow bird. Please like, share, subscribe. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. What is this one? Spirit guardian of the autumn. Letting go. Wow. You need to let go of stuff. Somebody could be 37 here. Around the age. Red, orange, and yellow, brown leaves flurry around you in the warm autumn wind, and a small zephyr creates an upward spiral of leaves directed by the air spirit in the dance of color and light. You could be dealing with the air signers you have that in your chart. In the great circle of life, the trees lose their leaves in the fall so that the new growth can occur in spring. It is part of the natural life cycle. Okay? Woo! This is your week as a whole. Surrender. All is well, fire signs. You don't have to do it alone, and the creator is all at your side. Letting go can heal the need to be in control. The stress of unfulfilled expectations, the anguish of needing to decide how things should be, and the tension of wanting others to act in a particular way, these things lead to unhappiness. So like you need to just let it go and let things happen naturally. If you go on a date and the date don't work out, shoot, there'll be other dates. That just wasn't the person for you. If you like start a job and it's not working out and you decide to go somewhere else, then that wasn't the job for you. You can't control everything. You just need to relax. The space for relaxation and healing is success. Of course, there are times to hold on as if your life depended on it. Excuse me. But now is the time to surrender. You aren't succumbing to forces outside of yourself. Instead, you are opening to the inner guidance into your soul. When you let go, the creative forces of the universe can flow through you, fire signs. Earth-based cultures reorganize the four powers and points of the year: the spring and the fall equinoxes, and the summer and the winter. To those indigenous, autumn was the time of things slowing down, and it was time to change, reflection of harvest, and preparation for the next season. And so the spirit guardian of harvest says, relinquish control and let spirit take over. You don't need to do everything yourself. Release whatever in life that doesn't serve you. Clutter and clear your life. Simply open your heart, let go, and allow spirit to help support you. So you might need to like declutter people out of your life. You might need to declutter. 35 could be significant, or somebody could be around that age as well. And something could happen in the autumn in like Leo season. Leo, what is it? Scorpio. What comes after August, September? Yeah. September is what zodiac shit? Leo, Scorpio. Oh shit, I can't even think right now. So like autumn, like around that season, between like Libra season, October. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe you let something go between that time, and because of that, you're gonna reap. Look at the dog barking coming for me. Mm-hmm. Look, 58. Somebody could be around that age. The dragonfly spirit. It's letting you know that it's all right to change directions. It's okay to change your mind. You don't need to be consistent at every turn in this time. Time to put the traditions and expectations of others aside. So whatever people expect of you, instead you are called to create your own traditions. You are free to express yourself and let your spirit fly. Dragonflies are acrobats of the sky. Not only can they fly backwards, but they can fly upside down and turn 360 degrees. So you can turn around and decide you don't want to do something anymore. And while looking gracefully as they do, dragonfly spirit urges you to take on the same fearless daring, go beyond predictable behavior. Just because something has always been done a certain way doesn't mean that it needs to continue to be done that way. While you can't control the exact circumstances of your life, you can control the meaning you give to them. Select meanings that empower you. For this is the time to be carefree, wild, and unpredictable. Like, I don't freaking know when I'm going to do readings. I just freaking do it. I don't know when I'm going to go on a trip or what I'm going to do. I just freaking do it when I feel like it. Dragonflies are ancient. Taking to the skies 300 to 350 million years ago. They have adapted through millennia and thus survived when many creatures have not. And these masters of change are a reminder that change will heal you. So if you allow change in your life and don't do what you've always done, it'll heal you. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. You got to change, fire signs. Be willing to change your perspective and good fortune will follow. Sometimes you need to back up to go forward. As people get older, they find it harder to change. So activate your youthfulness and be willing to make changes without hesitation. Yeah, they become old and senile. The dragonfly spirit. Be willing to change. The only thing that never stops changing is change. Like, okay, like this comes to my head is when I was like in between places, moving out of my old place before I moved in here, and like people are always asking me like, well, where are you going? What are you doing? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Like, and I got sick of it. I just stopped answering people because I got sick of it. Like, people are always expecting like you to know the next step, and you don't have to always know the next step. Like, and then they're like, well, then like one person like kind of like it irritated me, but I let it go. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, or it didn't. But at the time I was just going through it, and it's just like, well, I'm just used to you always having like everything in order and knowing your next step. It's unlike you to be like, well, I'm not that person anymore. Now I'm just going with the flow of life. Dang, I don't know. People asking you questions that you can't answer. Sometimes the best thing to say is, I don't know. Because you don't know. Anything could happen between now and you could change your direction or change your mind between now and then. I don't know. Sometimes it's the best thing to say is nothing. Or I don't know. Because that's the honest answer. I don't know. I don't know. Shit. People just don't get it. They always expect you to have a answer for everything. You don't have to have an answer. 5:32:32. Let's keep it going so I can go. It's time for me to relax. So for the fire signs, something unexpected that will happen this week. Oh shit. What's something unexpected that will arise for the fire signs? Something unexpected. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Something. A burden? Nine of Create. Something quick is going to be coming at you. Nine of Wands. Something quick. Look at all these wands. The universe is right there. She's free. The Five of Pentacles. 5:33:33 was just the clock. Look, that's somebody like maybe a financial hold on, give me a second. A financial hardship. Fire signs. Maybe you're dealing with a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. Maybe something's going to happen that's going to like free you up because the universe is right here. This lady is free as hell. She's at the bottom. Something might be eclipsed out of your life. And somebody could be in the Five of Pentacles. Somebody could have like money issues. Somebody could need somewhere to stay. Somebody could be having to move real quick. Somebody could lose their house. I hate to say that shit. Ugh. Sorry guys, I gotta give the messages because if I don't, I just gotta tell you what's coming what's coming. Ugh. And you might have to think quickly on your feet on how you're gonna get out of that. Woo! Fire signs. Ah. Dang. That's a major arcana card that create, or I mean that's a major arcana card, the universe one. Fire sign. So something like you might have to move out of your house real quick. You might like lose your home. You might need to move really fast. It says that the Nine of Wands is about a storm that's passing, and you might be going through a rough patch, and it's changing you. And the experiences of your life shape you. So the Nine of Create, it shows up to tell you to take the experience no matter how painful and develop yourself. Have you been betrayed? Then you have given the opportunity to find compassion for yourself and the one who hurt you. So you need to let the hurt go of the people that have hurt you. Everything's playing out as it should. And as you love yourself through this in your heart and through this, your heart will open and heal and become more beautiful. So turn your loneliness into a richer inner spiritual life. Maybe go within. Like this Nine of Create that's right here. You could be dealing with another fire sign, another Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius. Something could have became a heavy burden for you. There could be a Capricorn. Please like, share, subscribe, and welcome to my channel. There could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo involved here too that you're dealing with. Whew, this is too much, okay? What y'all doing, fire sign? Oh my gosh. Like, that's the Five of Pentacles. Somebody's feeling left out of the cold, like they weren't listening to the signs. Like maybe you didn't prepare for something you should have prepared for, so now you're gonna be asked out. Look at that freaking person. Look it out there at the world. Look at that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at out there at all the world. They can't even reach out there and grab it. They're like, why are you leaving without me? Oh shit! What the fuck? That's sad. Oh man, that's sad. Woo, that's sad. Fire signs, pay attention now. Woo, Jesus. Ooh. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Woo, that's crazy. You've integrated the lessons of life, and you've arrived to enlightenment, and it's a big deal. A paroxysity. It's not because it's your true nature that was there all along. And in nature, it's the nature of the universe. It's the energy that you embody, the energy that letting go and expanding. That letting go card came out in the freaking Sacred Forest one. Fire signs, drop your tiny self-centered world, emerge with the universe, comfortable and secure, and you are truly home. There's no need to struggle because there's no good or bad. You're always in the right place at the right time as you move through the experience, because the center of the universe is everywhere, and everywhere you go, there it is. Just by being yourself, fire signs, you help liberate others. Once you've experienced the light of the universal truth, there's no going back, and you can dim the light of the revert. Dim the light by reverting to old habits, but call to the knowledge and live in the consciousness. It's very loud and hard to ignore. So being yourself, being free, being who you want to be. Expanding your space, surrounded by planets and stars. She moves with the rhythm of the hula hoop. You're just going with the flow, like just letting go. Just let go. It's a blessing. That's what it's showing up. It assures you that all is well in the big picture, and that sometimes it's hard to see, and it's inviting you to step back and widen your view. It's time to relax and celebrate success and the feeling of completeness. So you might have like something come through, fire signs, like with like a financial hardship or a struggle or something like that, but you're gonna it's gonna all work out for the better. You might have a bill that's due that comes out of nowhere. You might have like a crazy bill, or like a car repair. How am I trying to say this? Like somebody try to come at you with something that needs some money. And there could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo here that needs some money. Because that five of Earth, that's the Five of Pentacles. Somebody needs some money. I ain't gonna keep saying it. Somebody feels left out of the cold. They feel that you left them behind. Fire signs, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. And they might have needed some money. And you out here creating. Please like, share, subscribe with the universe. It's showing that it's a Five of Earth is about going through a hard time, and you may be having money problems or experiencing a health crisis, or you may be in your relationship that is near and dear to you, and it acknowledges the sadness that you feel, and it conveys another message to have faith. In action, it's about sitting with your uncomfortable circumstances with acceptance in your heart and having the confidence that the universe will see you through it in the stillness that comes. So you need to be meditating. Yeah. Somebody's in despair here. You've cut off from what you need. You've been cut off. They feel isolated and deprived, yet the tattoo on her shoulder reads faith. How do you have faith? You have a tattoo that reads faith, but you feel cut off and deprived. Look at that mess. Please like, share, and subscribe. Look at it. Whew. Somebody feels cut off by their resources. Somebody feels cut off from money. Somebody might be like losing their job. Woo, Jesus. Be offense for the fire signs. Be offense. I don't want to say that. Or maybe somebody that you're dealing with, a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. Whew. Or maybe you cut somebody off and you're like, ain't nothing cut that bitch off. Ain't nothing cut that bitch off. You like, I ain't give you no more money. I ain't give you no more of my time. I ain't give you no more of my resources. I'm over here creating. You know. I'm turning negatives into positive. Woo! Look, because 7 of Create is right there. Look. 7 of Wands, that's a V for victory. And 10 of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio could be involved here. That's something that could happen this week. Fire signs. Woo! I'm going to keep moving. Somebody's all in their head about a decision. Somebody needs to make a decision. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. You can deal with another fires. That's too much. There's a lot of people here. Moving on. Okay, that's too much. 541.51. 541.51. That was too much. That gave me a headache. Woo. Jesus. Woo. How can the fire sign stay grounded? Whew. We want to know. Yeah, we want to know. Tell me what you want, what you really. Why did that come out of my head right now? I'm done. How can they stay grounded? Ancestors, angels, ascended masters. What they need to do? What they need to do? Tell us what they need to do. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries. What can they do to stay grounded? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius this week. What can they do? Okay. Woo. The Ace of Wands. The Goddess. I think this is the Empress card. Come through. Go ahead, fire signs. Look at you. I'm done. Look at him. 3 could be a significant number. We are in the month of March. How come? Wait, y'all, look at this lady. Look at this lady's face. How come she looks like a light-skinned version of Lauryn Hill? I'm done. Hold on. Y'all see her? Strumming my pain. Why does she look like Lauryn Hill from Sister Act? Singing my life with this word. I'm done. Why did I just now notice that? And then we got the Ace of Fire. So you might be having truth and clarity in this situation. There's a salamander, the fire. Clarity, like epiphanies. And 7 of Cups is at the bottom. Like, you ain't living in no illusions. That's a 7 of Water. And then somebody, look, initiation. Go back and watch. Who went through initiation? Air signs? There goes those sirens again outside. You hear them? I can't make this shit up. Somebody's going through an initiation. That's at the back. Stay grounded. Okay, so this is crazy. I don't know if anybody's ever gotten that salamander card the whole time I've had this freaking deck, like ever. The Ace of Wands. Somebody's gonna come to an epiphany. An epiphany. Why do these sirens keep going off though, y'all? Somebody's under judgment. Libra energy. This is crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay. So the sun. Oh, somebody sees somebody as the sun. Leo energy. There's a Leo, heavy Leo here. Fire signs. Somebody, you can be dealing with somebody else that has heavy Leo in their chart. Yeah, how you can stay grounded. That's like about having like, you might need the sun to manifest. There is a saying about people who are very self-centered. We say that such people think that they are the center of the universe. In the case, so that's ego right there. In the case of the sun, it is somewhat true, for this heavenly body is the center of the solar system. And the power of the sun keeps the planets in their orbits. Everything is therefore directly related to the sun. Besides being an intense gravitational provider for the sun, it's the solar system's source of heat and light. Its existence is defined as the ability to shine. So the sun highlights what area we wish to desire to excel at. It identifies our core personality, shapes our sense of self. The sun shines a light on who we think we are, fire signs. And the Ace of Fire represents a strong personal energy at work. And it's something we wish very much to not do just well, but excellently. So that's kind of like a trait of a Virgo. Like perfectionism. Maybe you're dealing with a Virgo. Or maybe you have that in your chart. Okay. So, and you know, I have Aries friend, and she's like me in the aspects, like she's like a perfectionist. Like, I don't know, I've been meeting a lot of Aries lately, and I've been realizing, like, dang, why haven't I met Aries before? I like them. They like me. I'm like, shit. Where the fuck my Aries at? Where they at? Hey Aries, I love y'all. Please like, share, and subscribe. I'm like, where they at? Why haven't I met Aries in my life? Like, what the heck? We should have been best friends. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? So, anyways, like Aries is like a perfectionist. We want to be like have everything like. Me and Aries can make some money. I'm just saying. It's something we wish to do, not just well, but excellently. It's a hotly burning desire that can be directed and used to light a project, large or small, and has the potential to create glorious fireworks or even just delightful sparks. And so the shadow side of this card represents a more dangerous or perhaps only disappointing outcome. Ego, self-centeredness, selfishness are possible. There's a danger of energy burning too hot too quickly, thus burning either out without any useful effect or without destructive scorching results. So somebody could like have a way you can stay grounded is not let your ego get the best of you. Like, don't be self-centered, egotistical, like a narcissist. Like, don't feel like everything should move like according to you. Like, you could be dealing with a Leo or have Leo in your chart. That's the way you can stay grounded. So everything revolves around the sun. Like, let's read the other cards. What was the other one? Initiation? Because that's a Arcana card. And what's the last one? The Goddess. I'm pretty sure she's the Empress. Hey Goddess, what up? Ooh, I just love that. I just love that came out for y'all. I'm just like, what? Go ahead, fires. Go ahead, fire signs. I ain't mad at you. Look at y'all out here being empresses and shit. So maybe there's an empress that will keep you grounded this week that's in your life, or maybe you are the empress. I'm just saying. Maybe you're going to meet somebody. Yeah. Congratulations. You do. I'm just saying. You never know. You never know. And I said someone's under judgment. Everyone walks their own path, and everyone hears their spiritual call to their own way, for the witch, once she hears the call of the divine, the goddess, and the god, she commits herself to honoring them. So it could be an emperor here too. Please like, share, subscribe, and welcome to my channel. It's like the old chants that medieval monks sang with a call of response. And this card is about relationships, this agreement. We are called to a specific life, and we promise to live and believe our beliefs has best we can. Mostly we promise to stay in the right relationship with the divine so we can hear the needs and guidance of our deities with the same clarity with which we heard our original call, so that we can answer them with the same passion and intensity. So another divinatory meaning is spiritual calling, living with a higher purpose, leaving old ways of living. So dang, I think I'm talking to like two different sets of fire signs here. I'm talking to a set of fire signs that's like trying to move forward, and a set of fire signs that is grounded, but like at the same time, we did, Jerry. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm talking to like two different sets of fire signs, and then I'm talking to like a set of fire signs that is moving forward, but then also a fire signs that's moving forward not for the right reasons, like maybe trying to like a set of fire signs that's like, okay, remember I said earlier, like there's a lot of people here, so maybe maybe some people are getting like, they are like partially healed, but like they're getting a lot of attention from other people, so they're like letting that get to their head. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense. So that's like that egotism. And so like you become like, you lose sight of what your actual purpose is and what you're supposed to be doing. So yeah, we're living with a higher purpose, leaving the old ways of living. So like then you fall back into your old ways and your old habits. Like you can't just move on to another relationship out of one relationship and be like, okay, I'm healed. Like, okay, I left that person behind. I'm not fucking with them anymore. I'm talking to this person now. So I'm over them. Like that doesn't heal you. Getting up underneath somebody else, I hope I'm making sense. Getting up underneath somebody else to get over somebody else that hurt you or that you thought was going to work out. Does that make sense, fire signs? I hope so. Damn it. So I've had to talk to a couple of people. You have to you can't just it's that codependency. You got to sit with yourself and heal yourself before you're in maybe you have lemons coming at you. Lemons, a lot of lemons, and you're like, what the hell? Why do I keep running into all these fuck boys or fuck girls? Because that's what you're attracted to yourself, because you're not fully healed, and you got to heal those different parts of yourself so that you can attract. It's the law of attraction, that card. The law of attraction. Oh my God, there it is. Thank you, ancestors. We attract what we are. Use the law of attraction to manifest your perfect match by being the perfect match for yourself first. That's what I'm trying to say. Shit. Whew. Damn it. Shit. So look, these two people in this card, there's a man and a woman. The law of attraction. Do they look very happy? They look sad. So if you're unhealed, you're going to attract unhealed people to you. And vice versa. Oh, shoot. That was a lot. Whoa. Blah. So don't let your ego get to you and be like, oh, just because I found these other people and I ain't fucking with this person anymore, I'm good, And then you're losing sight of what your whole spiritual purpose is. Just because you found somebody new, that doesn't mean that that's the right person for you, or those are the right people for you. So you can't just keep moving on like that. Please like, share, and subscribe. This is crazy. Woo! I didn't mean all that, man. That was a lot, fire signs. Woo! So focus on your higher purpose. That's that 5 of Pentacles. When you get wrapped up in those old habits and stuff, then you lose sight of what your higher purpose is, and you lose sight of what you're supposed to be doing. And then you end up losing money. You end up in that 5 of Pentacles card, feeling left out in the cold because you were not listening to the messages from the divine. And then you lose your faith and you lose your hope. Okay, I'm going to stop. But here we have the goddess. You got to stand in your Empress energy. I'm pretty sure that's the Empress card. I think I've read this deck enough times. And I'm pretty sure the goddess, the Emperor. So that's going to help you stay grounded, is to not let your ego get the best of you. Whew. Dang, that was a lot. These are Arcana cards y'all got coming out here. Judgment. Somebody's under judgment. So you could be under judgment from the universe, and they're still trying. They're like, okay, you might not have learned the lesson, so we're going to teach you again. Or somebody else could be under judgment. You could be alone with a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo, or somebody with that in their chart. Take it, put yourself where you're supposed to be. Ugh. Okay, where's the goddess? Okay, let's get to her. Because she's what we really need to do. This is what's really going to help you stay grounded. Remember you're a goddess or a god. Okay? Here it is right here. Yes. The Emperor is the god and the Empress is the goddess. Okay? And so the god and the goddess are the first division of the divine, and we encounter. Even these concepts, the entirety of all the female and all the male, all that is male, are so vast, containing so many possibilities that we further compartmentalize. So the god and the goddess become to us like diamonds in hundreds of facets. Each facet shows different archetypal faces. For the god can be the father, the sun god, a wise old one. The goddess can be the mother, the huntress, a destroyer. And the archetypal images go a long way in helping us understand the complexity of the great god and the great goddess. Dang, that was deep as hell. Okay. So this is the Empress card. That's what's going to help you stay grounded. Okay. And it says showing the triple goddess, that's what this is. The triple goddess. Okay. That's like that's like earth, wind, water. Please like, share, subscribe, and welcome to my channel. Earth, that's all the elements. That is the maiden, the form of the maiden mother and the crone, and is one of the most popular depictions and the very powerful one. And it shows in one image 3 main archetypes of the goddess and also highlights her changeable nature. So being who you need to be when you need to be it. Oh shit. Transform on their asses. Okay. While the goddess is associated with the sun and takes about 365 days to go through a cycle, the goddess is associated with the moon, Cancer energy, okay? And goes through her cycle in only 28 days. So that's a month. That's February. February was 28 days. Ooh, please like, share, subscribe. Okay, so somebody might have been going through judgment for the last year, the last 365 days. If somebody could have just, the last 28 days, the goddess, you became an empress. So in this image, we see a variety of the goddess forms, power, and gifts. And the god with his longer cycle is generally symbolized by one aspect at a time, even though he's associated with each one of the 4 seasons. One of the most common images of the god is the horned god. And I don't have that card out right now. The aspect of the god is in which we consider his prime, strong, and determined. These 2 cards represent the god and the goddess. As well as we will see, they both show their aspects in more specific ways in the form of the unique deities, making it easier for us to relate and understand them. So it's about your creativity. That's what's going to keep you grounded during this time, your creativity, your abundance, your fertility, your birth. And the emperor is about strength, stability, and certainty. The god. So, fire signs. Embodying all that. That's like as is above, so it is below. Like mind, body, and soul. Knowing that you have your divine, that's like having balance between your divine masculine and your divine feminine. That's how I'm reading it. That's how I see it. Anyways, so that's how I see it. Yeah. Hold on one second. I had to get negativity out of here. We don't have time for that. How about you need to go and get help? Go find somebody else to harass. Because the place ain't here, boo. Okay? You fucking with the wrong one. You don't want to fuck with me. Next. Back to you, fire signs, Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius, before I was so rudely interrupted by people that want to come in here and spam my shit. Gosh, I wish I could see some of these people to their face because they would learn something that day. Keep fucking with me. Anyways, okay, the god and the goddess. That right there was an example of the god and the goddess, okay? You got to have balance. Knowing when to bring out the air, the earth, the wind, the water, and the fire. That's what's going to help you stay balanced this week. Because they're going to come. They're going to come. All right? Fire signs. All right? But somebody's under judgment. Libra energy. There's another fire sign here. Ace of Wands, you're having clarity. There's an emperor here and an empress. And the 7 of Cups. Somebody could have been trying to feed somebody illusions. I was making tea. What you say earlier? Tell that bitch to fuck off. And somebody's in the 10 of Swords. No, Jeremy, I can't tell them all that. No, I could, but no, I don't want to. Somebody's in the 10 of Swords. Look, somebody could be going to get tarot readings. Somebody could be using tarot to get answers. Somebody could be getting tarot readings done on you to try to get answers. You're in a flow. You're in a flow state of important topics, and you're doing a wonderful job. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. So somebody could be going and getting tarot readings done on you. Like tarot readings could be an answer to your questions. Like if you're stuck in something, maybe you need to pull your own cards if you do have tarot cards. But sometimes all the answers are not going to be in the cards. You're not going to know all the answers to the universe. So you just got to flow. You just got to go. They ain't going to give you all the answers. 8 of Cups like water. Walk away from stuff. Like, we ain't got time. So you just got to know and trust that they got your back, fire signs. Woo! Fire signs. You guys' reading is totally different than everybody else's. This is crazy as hell. All right. What's next? 4. Something that will inspire you. I like this one. 60333. Oh, this is, yeah. Okay. That was deep. Dang. You guys was deep. Please like, share, and subscribe. Fire signs, that was deep as hell. Like, whoa. These downloads are like, they're just coming down. Like, whoa. I wonder I rested the last 2 days. I had to, man. Woo, that's why it's like my ancestors know what they're doing, because I wanted to do this reading like yesterday, and she was like, no, I wanted to do it the day before the freaking tornado came. And Grandma was like, no, you ain't doing nothing like that. No, sit your ass down. That's what she said. Take cover. She's like, take cover. Take shelter. Oh gosh, like, woo. Like, isn't it crazy, Jeremy, how like all my cards, how like they all my decks, like they don't mean the same thing when different cards come out? How did I get decks like that? That's crazy. That's just crazy to me. They don't all mean the same thing. Like when different cards come out, they mean different stuff. And that's why I'm always having to grab the book to explain it to people, because it's not the same. And I ain't gonna remember all that stuff. Like, that's a lot. Anyway, so what are the fire signs? Something that would inspire them. What? Did I skip one? Hold on. How you can stay grounded and balanced. Oh, wait. Important emotions. That's what it was. Important emotions. What are important emotions? How do these cards keep getting turned around? This is so weird. My ancestors are crazy. Ooh, it's crazy. Hold on. Look at the King of Forces. Okay. So, fire signs, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Important emotions that they'll feel this week. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, the highest white light. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Important emotions. Important emotions. Woo! Important emotions. You clearing the way over here. Look, you building shit too? The Architect. I love this card. He's like, look what I've done for you, baby. This card cracks me up. The Architect. Look at him. She's like, you did all that for me? The Four of Keys. So the Four of the Ace of Roses right underneath it. The Four of Keys, clearing the way. This is a man and a woman, and they're clearing the way. He's about to clear the path so they can get down to their house. That's at the bottom of the deck. So you're moving forward. And then the Five of Roses. Look, the garden. Like someone could have a little girl or a little boy or kids here, and they're in the garden, and like Five of Cups. Somebody could be crying over spilt milk, maybe with a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, or somebody with that. The Five of Cups, something that's been lost. But somebody could have a kid, like be spending more time. Something significant could have happened with your kids this week. And so maybe it's important for you to spend more time with your kids and stuff, or pay attention to them. One of them might be going through something like something tumultuous or drastic that you need to pay attention to. Maybe you need to talk to them about it. And still weighing heavy on my heart. That's why I want to get done with this reading, because I just cannot believe that teenager got shot and killed today here in town. It's just bothering me. It's bothering me. Whew. Like, why are we shooting at the high schools? It's fucking with me. Whew, 15 years old. Okay. Oh gosh. It's just fucking with me. And then 2 others injured. I'm thankful that only one of them, but I'm not thankful that only one of them. I didn't want none of them to die, but like, it could have been 3. There could have been 3 killed. Why are they shooting 11 shots at the school? And they decided not to keep the officers in the schools. The board, the city council decided last year that they weren't needed because they were being biased towards students of color. That's not a reason to decide not that the schools don't need whatever officers in them. How about you get better officers? That's the issue. How about you get non-racist officers in the schools that support everybody in all races, not take the officers completely out of the schools? Because had an officer been in the school, maybe that 15-year-old's life would have been freaking saved. That pisses me the fuck off. That is no reason to take officers out of high schools. Don't get me started. It's the fire in me. The fire in me. I'm pissed. I'm just pissed. Because shouldn't no baby be dead right now. Ugh. Anyway, sorry. So you find yourself involved. Somebody's car keeps starting and stopping. Some of your experience and your effort and learning skills comes through. Some of your things you say are great ways to say it. Yeah. Yeah. That just wasn't a solution to the problem. Like, when I read that, the reason that they took the officers out of the school, because they were being, they were being partial to, or like the Black kids were having bad experiences with the officers that were in the school. Basically, that's what they said in so many words, but not saying that directly. I'm just dumbing it down. I was like, that's stupid as hell. How about you freaking hire freaking police officers that aren't fucking racist? And that's why people don't call the fucking police. That's why we don't call the police. Because it's like, are they really going to make our lives better? Or are they going to make it worse? Are they going to pin something on this? Are they going to pin some stupid charge on us? Are they going to plant something on us and say it was ours? I don't put it past them. Are they going to pocket the drugs? Or are they going to really turn it in as evidence when we try to do the right thing? Moving on. Karma. Anyways. So at a mundane level, you could find yourself involved in a building project or renovating and redecorating your home, fire signs. Most important, this card shows that it's time for you to step into a position of power. And in order to do, you must recognize your talents, your strengths, as well as your authority to take charge. An opportunity beckons and utilizes your skills perfectly. Feel at command, and you have the great scope of your situation. Take charge. So take charge. So look at the adjacent cards that it points. It can show some specifics about your plans or change of plans. It also can alert you of unseen events and people of influence that are not yet known to you. So that's what this architect card is about. The Ace of Keys. That's the second time you guys got an Ace of Wands. So something that you're trying to build right now, you have to take control of it for it to come to fruition. And you might have like some aha moments about people that are involved or something but you got to take charge and let people know this ain't that and that ain't this and this is what I'm doing and that's not what hey, you go over there, you go there, you do this, I need you to do that. Ace of Wands, simmer down. It's crazy and put the opposite, which is difficult. But there's been that's just dumb to me. I'm just mad that they took the resource officers out of the school. Had an officer been there, maybe that wouldn't happen. Because they would have been like, oh no, there's an officer there. But they found out, oh, there's no officers there. This is the perfect time to take a hit. And if you, I see how it is because I live 2 blocks away from this school. I see how it is when all those kids are outside. It's crazy. Even on their lunch break hour. They're just everywhere, just scattered, walking up and down the street, going to the gas station across the street, going to Subway, going everywhere. So more people could have got hit with 11 rounds going off, but only 3 got hit. I'm just saying. So yeah, close your eyes and take a deep breath and move into authority and confidence and come into your eternal truth. Feel your talents and power stir within you and design the destiny that you seek, fire signs. So those are some emotions that you're feeling. Maybe you're feeling that you don't have control, but you have complete control. And you got to clear the path. Clearing the way. Clearing the way. That's the 4 of Wands. Yeah, so you can move forward. You had a decision to make, you making the decision, and now you're moving forward, clearing the way. So it's a strong signal that it's now time to take significant action to remove any obstruction in your way. And it may be in your personal life, in a relationship, at work, or with a creative project. You must be clear-headed, so be sure to temper your action and calm and forthright. If you're too urgent or excitable, you may waste your energy and even cause damage, fire signs. On the other hand, if you're overly gentle and cautious, you won't clear it completely. So be determined and strong as you work to remove the obstacle that blocks your steps. With time and attention, the way of your dreams will open. Please like, share, and subscribe. So that's what this is about. Clearing the way, an obstacle that's in your way. Becoming the architect and having the will to do what you want. That's horrible. You mean not electrocute, but you mean the stun gun? Is that what you mean? Yeah, people do shoot at cops. But I think these people in my head probably knew that, oh, there's not going to be a cop there, so they're not going to get there quickly. And because of the side of town that it's on. There's lots of things that come into play here. 3 o'clock too is usually a time where the shifts are switching over. Did you know that? So most of them are at the station. They're not out on the streets. 3 p.m. and 3 a.m. Mm-hmm. Don't ask me how I know that. I just know shit, okay? I just know shit. All the freaking cars are at the station. Yep. In meetings, doing their nightly rundown on what they need to be freaking doing. Sitting in a meeting. Mm-hmm. 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 So I'm just saying. What is the next one? The Five of Roses. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio, or somebody with that in their chart. People aren't. It's about strategy. They knew what they was doing when they did it. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. Somebody's crying over like spilt milk. Maybe a family with the wires that stick in skin. Oh yeah, the stun gun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So if children aren't a part of your life, this card could show their arrival. So you could be getting kids in your life. You could be having kids. Congratulations, fire sign. It also could indicate that your children, even adult children, could be more of a focus for you right now. And they may have a concern of their own, but even so, opportunities for things to men come easily right now. And there also can be a real change and benefit for one of your children who has made a special effort recently. So one of your kids may be getting honored for something. One of your kids may have like changed a behavior in their life and they're getting honored. This is an advantageous time for the children around you. Enjoy it and help them enjoy it too. So celebrate them, celebrate their wins, celebrate what they did. The one toward the boy which is shooting and the girl is looking to get insight on the children around you and their issues. Apply the details and the people in the nearby card, the present, the past card to the present and the future children in your lives. So you might be coming to an epiphany. You might need to clear the way for you and your children to get to a new house. You have to freaking guide your own life. Be the architect. You may pay closer attention to your children because they're going through something and they might need your support. And they might need you to like give them praise where praise is due. Fire signs, Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius. Five of Roses, Five of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Your children could be one of those signs. Look at them. Let them be children. Mm-hmm. Right behind that is a commitment. Ace of Cups. Mm-hmm. A contract and some add some. Okay, moving on. Okay, 6/20/02. It's 2002. 5. Something that will inspire you. Okay, this is. I love this one. Okay, let's put that away because we done with you. I want to freaking pick up as I go. That deck is serious. The Akashic Tarot. It don't play around. I love it though. Bye. See you. See ya. See ya. All right. Anyways, here we go. What's going to inspire the fire signs? What's about to inspire the fire signs? Oh, that's uneven. Oh. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. What's about to inspire them this week? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. What's about to inspire them? Laughing. It's a vibe. Okay, fire signs. Let me find out. Enjoy the good vibes and energy with this person because they are like no other. So you just chilling. You vibing out. Thank you for the like. You chilling. You vibing with somebody. It's a whole fucking vibe. That's what it's about to inspire you, that you just living your best life. It's a vibe. She wanna ride. Who riding? Let me find out. Laughter. The laughter shared between soulmates warms the spirit in a way no coat could ever. So you gonna be laughing with somebody, just chilling, just vibing out. having a great time. Ooh, in magnetic. This came out in all 4 readings. All 4. All 4 at the back of the deck. Magnetic souls, your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards one another. This is crazy. This is what's inspiring you this week. And you're gonna be laughing with this person. This person's gonna make you laugh. Obviously, there's this couple that I follow on YouTube, and they are so cute. They are just the cutest couple ever, and he makes his wife laugh all the time. But she just finally told her story about, like what happened to her. She just finally told her story about like how she lost her fiance years ago when she was 22 unexpectedly, and then she went into a state of depression for some time, and then like she met him later on, and then they like started traveling the world, and then like a few years later then he proposed to her, and now they have this whole YouTube channel and stuff like that. Like, you never know what can happen in your life, like, and why it happens. And she was just like, why did God, why did you make me go through this? Why did I have to why did I lose, who's burying their fiance at 22? Like, why is this happening to me? So you never know why stuff happens in your life. Let me see if I can find them. I just love them. And he always makes his wife laugh. If you have a partner that can make you laugh, that's a keeper. That's what I say. They're a keeper, hands down, all the time. Because that's the best. I love to laugh. I love to be silly, especially if it was with my husband. Oh my gosh. Because we gonna be laughing all the time. We can't sit next to each other in church. Oh, it's Destiny and Brandon. And Destiny spelled Destene in Brandon. That's their station, Destiny and Brandon. They are the most beautiful couple I've ever seen. They're so inspiring. And right now they're about to go through IVF, but he is so funny. He's so funny. And she always talks about how he he's so silly. And that's how her high school sweetheart was. They were together since they were like 16. And then he died in a motorcycle accident out of nowhere. But you never know why stuff happens in your life. But she's so grateful for the, husband she has now. So that's just something I felt I needed to share. Follow them, though, because their story is so inspiring. Destiny and Brandon at Destene. Destiny. She just shared, her story a couple weeks ago about losing her ex and all that stuff years ago. So that's just crazy. And how she fell into a depressive state for a long time. And she didn't go to therapists and stuff to get over that. She just kind of brought herself up out of it. She tried. I think she said she tried, but it just didn't work for her. And therapy doesn't work for everybody. But she said what worked for her was having a supportive family and knowing that her family was there to had her back, even though she lost her job. She lost her job. She lost friends. She saw that life kept moving, even though she was stuck in one spot. Friends were going on and getting married and having kids and stuff. She couldn't focus at work, had lost her job. I think she said she was a banker at the time, gave somebody too much money and they had to let her go. But the thing that got her through that and through that depression state is having the support system of her family there. Having a supportive family is a big deal, man. You don't even know. I could relate to that. Woo! I could relate to that. Please like, share, and subscribe. So yeah. Ooh, okay. Calm down. Magnetic souls. Your souls are instantly drawn towards one another. So you're going to be in the look at the bottom right under that. Exciting news. Good news is coming your way, whether it be a pregnancy. Didn't I say someone was going to have a baby? Or an engagement or moving in together. Get excited to celebrate. Exciting news. So that's something that's going to inspire you this week. In a divine union. It's time to celebrate. Both you and your partner have healed and learned important lessons to allow you. That's beautiful. Fire says, I can't. Okay, moving on. That's just too much. How will your spirit guides speak to you? How do they speak to you? 627. That's beautiful. That was beautiful. There's going to be all these new unions, like real unions, like people taking their time, not having thirsty people out here that just want to have sex and shit. This is beautiful. This is just beautiful. How the spirit guys gonna speak to them? What the spirit guys? What y'all gotta say? What ancestors? What y'all want to say to fire signs? What did Marco? What the spirit guys want to say to fire signs? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. What you want to say to fire signs? Leo. Ooh. Fire signs. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. What y'all want to say? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Spirit guides, ancestors, angels, ascended masters. What y'all want to say? Spirit guides. What y'all want to say to fire signs? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. What y'all want to say to fire signs? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. What y'all want to say to fire signs? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. That's too many doggone cards. Find your voice. Take time out. Recharge and rest. Notice the signs. Investigate symbols, nature spirits. Connect with past loved ones. Why'd you guys get so many doggone cards, fire signs? Explore your creative side. Visualize, paint, and record. You need to be doing some art and stuff. Why do you guys got so many cards? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. No. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, ancestors. One card. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Give me the most important card. Leo, Aries. Thank you. Because that was the one that I was going to freaking look at and read. It was freaking underneath. It was at the bottom of the deck. Whole self health, natural therapies, balance, Ayurveda, balance. Maybe you guys need to be like, wow, being thankful. That came out in the air signs too. Being thankful for what you have. What's at the back? Take time out. Have a siesta. Recharge and rest. That was the first card that I was going to read too. Okay, fire signs. Those are your... Hold on. Wait a second. This is beautiful. Look at that. Maybe you guys need to be feeding your body healthy foods. That's Ayurveda. Let me look up the meaning of that word. Ayurveda. What was the first one? Whole self health, 98. Natural therapies, Ayurveda. Ayúdame means help. Confirmation in Espanol. And this says whole self health. What is Ayurveda? I've heard that word. Ayurvedic. I've heard Ayurvedic. Ayurveda, the most trusted Ayurveda platform in US and Canada and Australia. What does Ayurveda mean? Like health, wellness? Okay. A traditional Hindu system of medicine which is based on the idea of balance in bodily systems and uses diet, herbal treatment, and yogic breathing. Wow. It's a natural system of medicine originated in India more than 3,000 years ago. Ayurveda is derived from Sanskrit words. Ayur, your life, and Veda means science and knowledge. Thus, Ayurveda translates to the knowledge of life. Please like, share, subscribe. And it says it right here. In the Vedic tradition, Soma was a sacred drink that was stolen from the gods and gifted to humans by Agni, the fire god. Soma was prepared in a sacred and consumed by the Vedic priests for stimulation to give them spiritual inspiration, wisdom, and courage. Drinking soma blessed gods and goddesses with immortality. Consumption by humans was said to have the same effect. Soma had a key place in the ritual as attested by the many references of Rig Veda, the oldest of the Vedic texts. And it's associated with the god of sacrifice who shares the name Soma. However, Soma wasn't the only natural medicine of the time. Ayurvedic medicine developed on the Indian continent during the Vedic period. It is used to balance people's bodies, minds, and spirits. Like the Vedas, it's believed to be the sacred of Ayurvedic texts, which were given directly to the holy priests from the gods. The texts were passed for generations as part of the oral traditions before they were written down in 500 BCE. Ayurvedic therapies use complex herbal compounds, minerals, and metal substances. Ayurvedic looks at the whole person and treats the individual by connecting them to the elements of life, food, and body. That's kind of like a Reiki healer or something like that. My energy healer. Or like you need to see somebody like that. Somebody that can what's that drink that people drink? It's like a really healthy drink, and I've been wanting to try it. Maybe you need to be looking at like different like tinctures and stuff for you to be taking fire signs. What is that? Like that healthy drink. What is it called? It's like is it greens? Is it a green drink? No. Maybe you need to be juicing and doing stuff like that for weight loss and stuff. But it's not the greens. What is that drink called? I'm gonna freaking message somebody and ask them. What's that? Oh gosh, it's like, oh gosh, I can't think of the name of it. Dang, hopefully they message me back and tell me what it's called. But maybe you need to be drinking, like maybe you need to be juicing. You need to be detoxing and stuff like that. Fire signs. It helps with people with kidney stones, kidney diseases, and juicing helps with all that stuff. Ooh. That's what your ancestors take time out. They want you to take time out for your body and rest, recharge, have a siesta, like just chill. You be doing too much. Okay? And in the Romans, they would freaking have long periods. They'd use the sundial to rest and sleep, which comes from the Latin ora sexta, meaning the 6th hour. It's important for a siesta to allow the Romans to rest physically, mentally, and spiritually before they tackle the remainder of their day. And this is a reminder that you need to nurture yourself, fire signs. Even if you can't have a siesta, stop and recharge throughout the day. Have a cup of coffee or tea, or go for a walk on your lunch break. Take time out to nurture yourself, rest, and look after your physical body. It's essential to do this before you become too tired or disconnected from your spirit and energy. Like, I even said that to one of my friends that's a fire sign. Like, you need to freaking like meditate for 5 minutes when you wake up in the morning. You need to like, before you do anything, or you need to like open your windows and like burn some sage or something or incense and let like that energy clear out of your house. And they're going to say, I don't have time. I have to get ready for work. Well, during that time you're getting ready for work, that incense could have been burnt out. But either way, before like you start and let the outside world in, because this fire sign of my friend of mine is so like, like their energy. And I was like that before, like where my energy was just all over the place, you know, during certain times this past year. Like you have to have like the at least 5 minutes, like, and if you have to wait, even if you have to wake up early or before you go to sleep, like to meditate, like do a little 5-minute meditation. There's short meditations, or I said, do a walking meditation or a driving meditation on your way to work. Like, so you can prepare your mind. You have to have times out to recharge, or else you're going to get drained and then be just miserable. Even if you don't get a freaking break at work, shoot, I'd be creating my own damn breaks. Practice setting firm boundaries so that you have time to nurture yourself. Do not let other people's dramas or energies interfere with your self-care. It's important to look after your energy so you don't feel guilty about making rest and reflection part of your routine. Visualize a safe place you see yourself, making a cocoon around yourself, and go to this place whenever you need to recharge. So you need to nurture yourself. Look after your physical body. It's essential to do this before you become too tired, fire signs. Sit your butt down and go to sleep. Be thankful. Be thankful for what you have. Like, you need to say be thankful for the food you have. Be thankful for the car you have. Be thankful to your ancestors. Say thank you to Mother Earth. Shoot. Be freaking thankful. Somebody could be 24. Oh my goodness. In this busy world, it can be hard to remember to appreciate the positive, and this card is a reminder of how important it is to appreciate your loved ones, both past and present. And even there's difficult time to try to be grateful for the lessons and challenges that have taught you. Wisdom can come from hardships, the tough times that have made you a resourceful, resilient person that you are today. So appreciate the food that you have, the shelter, the water, the clean air, the loved ones. Love them for who they are. Do something you enjoy and be grateful for the pleasure it brings to you in your life, fire signs. And it also reminds you to say thank you to the universe and your spirit guides for all their help. So you need to always be thankful. Be thankful for the car you have. Be thankful for the house you have. Be thankful for waking up another day. Be thankful for everything you have so more can come into your life. And it helps you stay balanced in your environment. Maybe you need to build an altar so you can connect to your spirit guides. I told so many people that lately, like, yeah, you have, like, especially if you have a certain gift where you can see your ancestors or you can hear them. If you can do that, you know how happy it would make them? Just building them an altar, even lighting a candle for them. Like, it makes them so happy to show that you have gratitude. I'm just saying, look at her. Spend time with them. Or even just to your God. Being thankful. Make sure you're like connecting with your family and friends. It helps you stay grounded when you're connected. You're not meant to be by yourself. Oh. Now let's get to that one. Did I read all that one? Yeah, I did read that one. The Ayurvedic. Yep, I did read that one. Okay, so I think we read them all. Whole self. Balance your Ayurveda. Yeah, that's what they want you to work on. Work on your health. Work on your self-care. Work on your body, eating better, all that. Please like, share, subscribe. Wow. Thank you, everyone who's liked. I don't have to 4 likes. Yay. Yay. 1 video. That's awesome. That makes me so happy. Thanks, everyone, so much. And then, how can you best support yourself during this week? 6:40. Okay, 40. I got a lot of timestamps to put in. This is crazy. Okay, it's all right. How can the fire signs best support themselves this week? Let me put some of these away. How can they best support themselves this week? It's the last one. Then we could just do your relationship. How can the fire signs best support themselves? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Woo! Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. I did take like a 30-minute break to go walk my dogs. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. The High Priestess and the Divine Destiny. I'm not doing those ones again. I already read those. I'm not doing those for the fire signs again. If you want to hear about the divine priestess, high priestess, and divine destiny, you can go back to the air signs that earth signs or air signs that I just read, reading. But I'm now. Please give me some different ones for the fire signs. We don't need the same ones. Thank you. The Temple of Lapis Lazuli. Do I have my lapis lazuli on today? No, I don't. But I have some over there. That's the Temple of Lapis Lazuli. Lapis lazuli is about like abundance and prosperity. The rising sun. Somebody could the child the divine solar child reborn. There's a lot about kids in you guys' reading, fire signs. What's going on? Look at she's holding a baby. And the talisman of potency, charging sacred objects of power. I love that one. This is good. This is good. You guys got some good ones. Wow. Fire signs, you guys got a lot of power. You guys, I don't think you guys understand what kind of power you got. I just don't think you know. Please like, share, subscribe, and welcome to my channel. Let me get the lapis lazuli so I can put it here. It's right here. Lapis lazuli. It's my favorite one. There's lapis lazuli, my piece. It's one of my favorite pieces that I have. It's not the only piece I have, but it's one of my favorite ones. So I'll put that right there for y'all. Excuse me. I need this to be higher right now with fire signs. Like, the freak. There it goes. Bloop. Lapis lazuli. I love my gemstones. I love them. That's my high. Okay. Lapis lazuli. That is beautiful. What does it say? The Temple of Lapis Lazuli. Ooh, it's cold. Come on, heat. Come through. Come through. Come through. Whew. Whew. That was cold for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I'm cold. I don't like that. Ooh. The Temple of Lapis Lazuli, 184. Okay. What is this about? This is the goddess of the ancient skies. Your soul is, I don't know if I've ever read this one. Your soul is very ancient, fire signs. Ooh, beloved, and does not only herald from the earth. It holds much special wisdom of star peoples from civilizations far and near, with unique high vibrational awareness that can help humanity transition from a civilization based in fear to love, to a love-based culture. You are guided to come into a deeper acceptance of your own inner knowing now, fire signs. So ancient souls with the experience of consciousness and community from more spirituality. Advanced civilizations are here on this planet to be themselves and to the fullest extent in order to help support each other in the human culture so their planet may thrive. That's you, fire signs. You're here to help heal. This inner wisdom vibrates at a higher level than the frequencies of fear, aggression, dominance, and disconnection that is part of the global human wounding. They are here to help heal. Oh, the challenge can be such ancient souls can fill out the place of earth for a time. In the adjustment process and remembering their healing mission on this planet. Remember who you are, fire signs. This is why the ancient souls are needed, of course, to help offer different realities which are more whole and connected to the oneness and the love. But the challenge is not to lose belief in honoring of who you are and your inner wisdom and your soul truths while becoming a member of the culture that is still different to yours. Wow. So you are guided to trust in your own wisdom, fire signs, and to sit and contemplate any issue that you're questioning right now and to trust in the voice of your heart. Guidance doesn't have to make logical sense. Though at a higher level, you will perceive a higher divine logic and guidance. It just needs to feel as though it makes your heart expand and will be a sign for you as your truth, as its truth. It's offering guidance. With the offering of guidance, remember who you are within. Do not fit the external models of how to be in this world. For you are here to help birth a new way that is more aligned with the spiritual truth, fire signs. That's beautiful. Please like, share, subscribe. So you're like an ancient. Many of you probably have spiritual gifts where you can like see the dead. You can see demons. You can see spirits. You probably empaths. I have a family member that just told me there was an empath the other day, and I was like, well, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You can see all that stuff you can see. How did you not know you was an empath? But I guess they never really knew. And they're a fire sign. Some of y'all don't know the gifts that you possess. And that's why you need to realize like and then I have other friends, like they don't realize the feelings that they're feeling are not their feelings. Like when they're feeling anxious and shit, or when they go in like crowds and stuff, like that's not you. That's like other people's feelings that you're feeling. And that's why you got to protect your energy. And you got to like, know how to decipher whether is this what I'm feeling or is this what this person's feeling. Is it really my feelings or is it somebody that you're around that's feeling that way? So if you have any crystal pieces of lapis lazuli, any jewelry or deep blue tone clothing, candles, or crystals such as sodalite that you would like to use in your healing space as you complete this ritual, please do so. And use this crystal that aligns you with your higher vibrations of your crown chakra, such as the phenacite, apophyllite, danburite, and clear quartz. And I have all of those in here. I think I might have put danburite for sale. I'm not sure if I put it for sale yet on my website, but I do have some danburite. Or danburite may be the hard one that's hard to find. Apophyllite. Clear quartz. I know I have quartz up there. Breathe until you enter a peaceful, open, vast space behind your eyes. Close your eyes and imagine traveling within yourself and breathe until you enter a peaceful space behind your eyes. You sense a vibrant, dark, indigo blue sky, which is rich like velvet dotted with blue lights and glorious stars. The sky and the stars feel ancient, endless, and seem to exist beyond the time and space, and you feel home longing, heart opening, and fill your being. A deep remembering that you cannot quite explain and sense of love from great beings that animate the stars. Like you're part of like star seeds and with like galaxies. You need to figure out which part you're from. The rich blue gold energies of the sky, the stars begin to swirl into patterns, weaving and twisting and turning the joyful dance. You feel yourself drawn by your heart towards it, and it weaves around you, forming a temple. This is like accessing your freaking Akashic records through your freaking pineal gland, through your third eye. Right here. Say out loud, I receive any transmission and healing and unconditional love now for my greatest good, so be it. You'll feel calm, mental clarity, and peace. And imagine you can rest back into your healing and see englazed above the sky. It opens. I haven't even read all this for everybody, but so I just felt led to read it for you guys, fire signs. Please like, share, and subscribe. Say now, I choose to receive through unconditional love and memories, gifts, talents, awareness, and recollection of my stellar wisdom that will assist me on my path through my free will and grace of divine love, and so be it. Wow. So when you're ready, open your eyes. You may wish to close your ritual with invocation below. Wow. Allow your belly and feet to feel nourished by your earth connection. Enjoy the feeling of having a place of land and earth garden to nourish you within your soul and light. Love and beauty may grow. Enjoy your sense of belonging on this planet at this time of great spiritual emergence. You are so loved. You belong here and you are needed, fire signs. I call in the temple of lapis lazuli. I call upon the beings of love unconditionally. I'll call forth the awakening of my own inner eye. I call forth my wisdoms from the peoples of the sky. I call on the protection, peace, and wisdom within me. And I now declare that I am here and I am free. Wow. I didn't even read the whole thing. Wow. That was deep as hell. That was too much. The temple of lapis lazuli. Look it up. You guys like have like what is it? The star galaxies? Like I can't remember which one I'm from off the top of my head right now. But there's a specific one. There's galaxies that you're from in the stars. You're ancient ones. Lapis lazuli. Wow, that's deep as hell. All right, moving on. The rising sun, fire signs. Okay. Whew, the rest of them won't be that long. Because I want to get into your tarot and I want to go to sleep. Well, not go to sleep, but I just want to relax. Because I've been doing this too long. A dark phase and struggle is over now, fire signs, and a new phase is upon you, one of hope, glory, and light and triumph, and it is one through boldness, persistence. Even when you felt like giving up, you chose to stay strong, to surrender to the divine, and to continue with your path, Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius. You have been through so much now, and victory is upon you, beloved. For the divine solar child, a new consciousness is within you, is born. As we journey into the ancient feminine, there are many, many times when we meet her dark face, and we must be patient, accepting, and allowing. Often what we meet are difficulties of birth, literal and symbolic, and we might feel great emotion or physical pain, spiritually bereft, alone, yearning for deeper unions, perhaps even wondering if what you seek could be a great experience, or if stuff are daydreams or fantasies. So some of y'all could have lost children. Some of you guys could have lost, lost children in the past, or you could have lost a baby. And if you did, my condolences to you. So hold on one second, guys. So condolences if you guys did lose somebody in the past. I had to get that person out of here. So my condolences if you guys did lose a loved one in the past, or lost a baby in the past, or you had like issues with birthing experiences. You could have had miscarriages. And it's symbolized by the headdress of the cow's horns and the golden disc in the sun, and the Egyptian goddesses included Isis in her symbolism of Isis nursing her divine son child, Horus, at her breast. The oracle of the rising sun brings with it a new day and a new dawn and a breakthrough, end of a struggle and a genuine and stable birth of optimism and hope for you now. Take yourself to a place where you can watch the sunrise and have a wrap with you to keep you warm during the cool time of transition. And if you're at the beach or sitting in a natural setting, be on the floor and be aware of the earth beneath you and the textures. Allow yourself to sense and feel the earth through your bottom legs. Be aware that then of your belly, and breathe and slowly draw the awareness of your solar plexus in the midsection of your abdominal area where your inner sun shines. Feel the energy. Imagine feeding the light, color, and energy of the rising sun, and let the energy of the solar plexus grow in each reach of the belly and the heart. Observe the sun rising. Stay with your solar plexus, with your belly and heart, and don't think, feel, just feel, receive. When you're ready, open your hands, palms facing upwards, slightly towards the rising sun, and very slowly raise your arms. And as through you can cup the sun in your palms, raising your arms slowly in the celebration, joy, and acknowledgement to the sunrise. Say aloud, I honor the rising sun, within, without, new life, I honor now. Let there be life and hope and optimism in your heart. And when you're ready, lower your arms. You may like to finish the ritual with an incantation. Enjoy the sun drumming, dancing, or yoga in the fresh light of the new dawn. Rising sun, I am your solar child. I bask in your love, free and wild. I am filled with your hope, endless free. Your light and love fills all parts of me. The darkness casts away. Joy is born with sweetness of this spiritual dawn. Wow. Wow. Struggle is over, fire signs. Congratulations. Wow. That's deep as hell. And the talisman of potency, charging sacred objects of power. What are you about to charge, fire signs? What you about to charge? What are y'all about to charge? Oh shit. Y'all are too powerful. I can't deal with this. Sacred tools and objects can become extensions in your energy field, focusing your power and intentions, helping you heal the split between spirit and matter, and learning to bring physical matter more deeply into your light and life. You are encouraged to work with the sacred materials in conscious way to help your own healing and enjoyment of material world, such as part of your spiritual practice. Your love for the physical world of matter is a gift to the earth too. So cleanse and charge sacred objects of power in your energy fields to accomplish your spiritual mission. So like maybe like a like a gemstone, a wand to focus your energy. A natural, it says a chalice or sword, a bowl, or even a special tile with an image that you loved. It might be a wand that you love, a statue, a cloth in a beautiful design of a natural crystal, or a black mirror, or a rock, or a shell, or feather found waiting for you whilst you were out in nature one day. It's intended for your healing work, and if you feel it, then of course receive it with gratitude, not bless it and move on. So you might need to go out in nature to find this object. They become talismans when they are cleansed, dedicated, and charged with sacred intent. Okay, so for example, my jars that I made that are on my website, those are talismans. You know, especially the ones that have and talismans offer you protection in your home as well. The ones that have the feathers on them that have been cleansed and they've been blessed, you know, they're sacred. They've been blessed by my ancestors. They've been blessed by the star brothers and star sisters. They've been blessed by the archangels and everyone. Those are talismans. And when you have talismans like that in your home, it's even safer for you. Or it adds like an extra layer of protection in your home for you. Please like, share, subscribe. And they have the feathers on, like those feathers. When you see a feather in nature, you're supposed to pick them up because they're from your angels. And all those feathers are from all the angels. So if you've been considering working with crystals for healing, or tarot cards, or physical tools for a spiritual growth, you are encouraged to do so by the Oracle of the Talisman of Potency, and they will help you grow and empower you. If you have an object in your space that you have been thinking of cleansing, perhaps a crystal or a piece of jewelry, this oracle encourages you to do so using breath, salt, moonlight, or sound. So you choose. Remember that the object in the material world holds vibrations too. Cleansing with love and intentions to dissipate negative energy is a way to care for the material world, helping awaken the light within you. So that's like when I was saying, when you want to connect with a crystal and you hold it, you cleanse it, and you're like, you breathe out. You feel the different energies moving through your different chakras, past your heart, past your root, down your legs, to your feet, to your toes. You think about what intention you want to put into your gemstone. You can cleanse it with the new moon or the full moon. What intention do you want to put into it? Think about that. And then sit there and meditate with it. And what you want to send out into the universe. Because as soon as you send it out, that's how you program your gemstone. It's a talisman. And meditate with it. Let me shoot something out to you guys real quick. I'm done. Y'all come back tenfold. Shoot some healing out to y'all. Some courage. Fire signs. To be you. So you have free will. After 3 repetitions, wrap your object in a silk cotton piece of fabric and keep it out of regular view for sacred usage and respect. It is best to redo this exercise if a piece is used a lot for healing or handled by another. So you keep it out of the regular view of like people being able to see it. Say you are cleansed, you are charged with the divine light of intent. My intention for this, and add your intention here. Examples for healing, for abundance, for strength, for love, and for power. And so on. May this intention manifest for the greatest good in the unconditional love through my own free will, and so be it. Keep sending the light, then repeat the following incantation. So that's how you program your freaking crystals. You need to get some talismans, fire signs. That's the message that's coming to you. The talisman of potency. How potent the stuff you have is. You probably already have some stuff in nature around your house, fire signs, that you could use. That's your message. 70307. Okay. All right. So, what is fire signs? 3. What is fire signs energy? Tarot. It's the last part. Could I get one card for the fire signs energy of the relationship? Yeah, this is probably the only reading I'm doing this week. Definitely. Because, yeah. I did not expect this to be this long. It just happened. Whew. It took a lot out of me. I need good 4 days to recharge from this. That's why they figured it. I don't know why they do this to me. Fire signs energy. Can I get one card for the fire signs energy? The relationship. One card. The universe card came out again. We already said what she is. She's free. You out here living your best life. You might be dealing with the Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, somebody that's all up in their head. You might be faced with a decision. With somebody, you might be faced with a decision. You might have choices, but you out here being free. Fire signs, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. So look, there's, like I said, the 9 of Create could be a heavy burden. Whew, shoot. You have 2 of Think. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. The universe is there, and then the Queen of Create. What is fire signs person's energy? You out here just living your best life, being free, creating stuff with the universe. What's fire? Whoever they're dealing with, fire signs, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. What's their person? I can't believe it took this long. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. But that's not even the card that flipped over. That flipped and went underneath this card. The 8 of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or somebody that you're dealing with. Somebody's working on their money. And look, the 2 of Fields right there. Somebody, 2 of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody could want a baby with you. Have a baby by me, baby BMing in there. You could be dealing with a Virgo too. Somebody could be in hermit mode, all by themselves. Somebody could be working on their money, working on their crafts. Please give me the overall of this connection with the fire signs, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. The overall of this connection. Ooh, the 5 of Think tried to pop out. Overall, this connection. Ooh. Four feel. Somebody's thinking about love. Somebody wants to move forward. The 3 of Cups is usually about you could be dealing with the Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio fire signs. 5 of Cups is like a missed opportunity. Three of Cups is usually, Two of Cups is about a union. Three of Cups could be about celebrations and stuff, but it also could be about, third party situations as well. And the Four feel like somebody's just thinking about, like, they don't know what they want. Look, and then like Eight of Create, somebody's creating something. That's y'all. Or maybe you're dealing with another fire sign. Somebody's shooting the wands out, and then somebody's in the Three of Think. The Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius energy, that's at the back. Somebody's like healing from heartbreak and stuff. That's crazy as hell. What is going on here? What is that one? The Four of Feel. Somebody's bored and they stare into space. The three hearts in front of her represent the status quo of her life, all neatly lined up. Relationships, work, and recreation. What she doesn't see is the other floating heart overhead. It's come to her on wings like an angel. It's a magical, mysterious quality that's there when you look for it. So, like, maybe new love. If you're feeling uninspired, bored, everything's okay. It's just that something is missing. What is missing is the magic, the force that becomes easily forgotten, but must be acknowledged for you to truly feel inspired. So when you pull this card, you're being invited to look beyond the material and see the magic that's always hanging around, waiting for you to tune in. Relax, refresh, and see it with the eyes of a child. So you need to be like more vulnerable, fire signs, more innocent. You're missing something that's probably right in front of you. The Four of Cups. You need to just chill out and relax. You can't force love to come. 70858. It's just gonna come. You can't force inspiration. Just let it come. The magic is within you. So, like, stop looking for love and let it just come. Let it just float up in your life. Let the magic happen. Unlock the magic. Okay? Oh, that's beautiful. What was the other one? The universe, the Pentacles. She over there creating. She's creating magic with that freaking paintbrush. Look at her. Somebody's building their money. You might be. They're creating a masterpiece. Expresses mastery in this arena. Somebody's about to take their project and skills to the next level, but it requires patience and attention to detail. Become the master of your craft. You're working to produce something of value for yourself and your community. Not outward glory is needed, because your satisfaction is the work itself. So somebody's working on something that they're very proud of over here. Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius. Your work may be crafting a beautiful table or writing an elegant essay or raising a well-adjusted child. Whatever you're doing, feel good about it, and don't let perfectionism get in your way. It might be acknowledging that you've reached a level of mastery and it's time to look for a new challenge. So your person may have, like, reached new levels. Fire signs, Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius, and they're freaking looking for something new in their life, and they don't know what they're looking for. So you both on a new journey, and you over here freaking riding it out with the universe. Y'all just need to let shit flow. Yeah. Y'all just need to let shit happen naturally and watch what happens. All I see is fireworks taking off like fireworks. This looks like it's about to be a love connection. I'm sorry. So you've integrated all your lessons. She moves with the rhythm of her hula hoop. It symbolizes eternity in motion. There's no need to struggle because there's no good or bad. You're always in the right place, fire signs, at the right time, just being yourself to help liberate others. Once you've experienced the light of the universe truth, there's no going back. You can't dim your light anymore. You can't go back to old habits. Once you've been awakened, y'all, you're at a whole new level of consciousness, and it's hard to ignore. So relating to the practical matters, it's a blessing, assuring you that all is well in the big picture, that sometimes it's hard to see. It's inviting you to step back and widen your view, and it's time to relax and celebrate your success and feeling completeness. You need to chill the fuck out, fire signs. Like, share, and subscribe. That's you here. Freaking, like, pat yourself for the back for the wins that you achieved. Like, somebody is having a burst of energy and it's going to happen really fast. Something's about to come at you really fast. Like, a lot of things are coming at somebody. Look at this. Maybe this is this person. I don't know. That's at the bottom of the deck. Maybe you both have fire in your chart. Somebody's trying to come at you with a lot of love. It's time for action. It indicates a good outcome. You may be making progress with a project and it's nearing completion. Are you feeling energized? Are your ideas and solutions coming easily? It's telling you to process confidently, but depending on what the other cards have shown up with, it may suggest you're rushing into something or things are scattered. In that case, slow down and give it a little more time before you run into to the bank to sign papers or fly to Vegas to get married. Wait until things settle. So somebody there, you might be dealing with another fire sign that's trying to like rush into things and do stuff all fast, and then the other person is like chilling, like that person right there. Like, just like, I'm taking things a little slow. Yeah, and then somebody's still in the 3 of thinking, they're all in their head and they're trying to heal. Please like, share, subscribe. They're still trying to heal from stuff. A Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius is involved here too. There's a lot. Fire signs, you're dealing with a lot of people. What's going on here? I don't even know what the fuck. Like, this is too much. You're dealing with somebody that's heart's broken, somebody that don't know what they want, somebody that wants you, something like, and then you over here just living your best life, being free with the universe and shit. And then you got a little bit of everything, you know? Pain is part of life, and you can push through it. By denying it or distracting yourself from it, it's still there waiting to be acknowledged. When the 3 of things shows up, it's calling you to be open about your feelings. So that might be you, fire signs. You might have air in your chart. You might be healing from heartbreak. You might need to heal from something. Through this process, you acknowledge your humanity and you're honored by embracing it just the way it is. It's hard to hear during a rough time, but the universe always has your back. You'll get through this. So go ahead and cry if you need to cry, and trust that it'll get better. Open your feelings, including the ones that you don't necessarily like to experience. Like, so you're experiencing heartache or pain, you need to acknowledge that and let that go and release it. Cry if you need to cry. Can you clarify this 4 of feel, like, for this relationship? Can you clarify, what is this? The 3 of Pentacles? Somebody want to create something. Somebody might work with their hands. You might become like, this person might be somebody that you're building a business with. Like, yes, can I help you, dog? Like, somebody's cooperation and connection with others. The 3 of Earth arrives in your reading to remind you of your inner growth that's occurring through your relationship with work and your relationships with your coworkers. Through work and gain and skill and confidence, and you gain skill and confidence, and you contribute to society. And if you're going through a hard time at work or feeling burned out, it can be asking you to focus on the bigger picture and see the value in what you're doing. If you're in an unsupportive work environment, you're being called to get in touch with what work means, to order and make a decision about how to move forward. So somebody might be having a struggle with a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, or you might have that in your chart. It could be your ascending sign or your sun sign or something, or your north node or something, fire signs, or your moon, I don't know, whatever. But like, you might be struggling financially, but like, you need to go within and like, if you're in a job that if you're in a job that's not making you happy, please like, share, subscribe. If you're in a job that's no longer fulfilling to you, you need to sit back and think, why am I doing this? Especially if they ain't paying you what you deserve to be paid. You need to sit back and think, like, why the heck am I doing this to begin with? Why am I here? Do I really want to do this anymore? Am I being appreciated? Is the money worth it? You need to that's like getting in touch with your inner star player. Like, so that's what you need to think about, fire signs. Like, is it really worth it? Let me freaking light an incense real quick because I ain't keeping my door open too much longer. Like, that's what you need to think about. Like, is like, especially if it's a job that ain't paying you what you deserve to be paid. Like, I'm not saying just run off, make a plan. I'm not saying run off and quit your job or anything, but like make a plan on ways that you can make moves to get the fuck up out of that shit. You know? Make moves to get up out of that so you don't have to be stuck in that anymore. If that's not what you want to do. So, all of that. Like, think about that. If that's not what you're wanting to do, and it's not confirmation, really giving you the money that you want or the money that you need or the money that you desire, why are you there? If you're working with people that don't even freaking, you don't even see eye to eye with, why are you there? Like, all of that. You need to sit back and reevaluate, why am I doing this again? What am I doing this for again? Like, is this something I really want to do? Like, even though you know how to do this, like maybe you need to be working for yourself. Fire signs. All of that. All of that. So that's just something to think about, you know? That's something to really think about. So, yeah. Especially if you ain't getting, you're doing all this work and you ain't seeing no benefit from it. You ain't seeing no money from it. Why are you doing it then? The fuck? What are we doing here? What's the point? Why am I here? Why do you have me here? Sometimes you need to sit back and rethink and go within and reset. Fire signs. Because the Wheel of Fortune is at the bottom of the deck. Please like, share, subscribe. Look at the wheel is here. That's about completing cycles and closing stuff out. Are you going to get on that wheel and ride it? Where's that baby again? That pregnant woman. Somebody else. The Three of Create. That's like the Three of Wands. Like that's forward movement. Taking the next steps. What you creating over here? Like, it takes care of business in a mature way, making plans and anticipating problems in advance so she's prepared to deal with them. And should they come, she's hardworking, active, and adventurous, always looking for new opportunities in business and in her personal life. When the Three of Create shows up in your reading, you're being called to take the first step forward in your endeavor. It's scary, but you can do it. That's like kind of like the Fool's Journey. You've checked out the situation and made plans, and it's time to put it into action. That's what the Three of Create is. That's that fire. Fire and desire. Put one foot in front of the other. Somebody's in the Eight of Swords, like you might have an air sign that's around you, or somebody with air, they're just all up in their head and feeling regretful about something that may have not worked out from you. You have the Ace of Wands. You've had epiphanies about your life and what you want to do. You might have been dealing with a Scorpio, put a death to a situation with a Scorpio, somebody with that in their chart, and cut out people, places, and things that don't build you. Queen of Think, because you're building a structure over here. You create it. And somebody might be in the Ten of Things. Somebody might be having sleepless nights, all up in their head, worried, having anxiety. Like, just stop that shit. Like, but they're not even looking outside where the sun is and stuff. Like, get out your head. Because it's all about your will and your drive to push forward. Where are you going, fire signs? So you're going through a rebirth. Whew, clarify this three of earth. You have any more for, look at high priestess right there. You have any more for this connection with the fire signs? Somebody's about to get justice, Libra energy in a situation. That's at the bottom of the deck. If you're dealing with a court situation, you're probably gonna win. Look, the Queen of Create, boss up on the asses. Queen of Wands creates a loving, nurturing, stable environment for people, and you share your ideas with others, and you help teach others how they can still do the same thing as you're doing and make money or learn from it. 722 was just on the clock. The 6 of Create, that's like victory and success, and the Strength card to push through it. Looking forward and not looking at the past. Having the strength to believe in the impossible. You could do it. Yeah. 6 of Wands. The Fool's Journey. You're going to go on a Fool's Journey, Taurus energy. Starting on a new path. Somebody could be traveling here. Somebody could roller skate. It's all about building that structure. Making that plan. The boss of Create. Then you're going to be the boss of Create. You could be with another boss of Create. This could be like 2 ladies in business together. Or 2 men in business together. Or a lady and man. Look. Do it. It says do it. And she's got a lotus flower on her chef. So I think if you're going into business with someone, it's going to be great. This is awesome. Y'all just need to freaking set a plan. Whew. And just be vigilant about your life. Take it slow, because some people don't know where they want to be. Some people don't know if they want love. Some people want love. Like, it just seemed like you was dealing with a couple different people. So I don't think anybody's in no tied down relationship, because those were different. There was air in there. There was fire in there. There was earth in there. Everybody was up in there. Oh, what is he or she thinking for the fire signs? What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. He or she thinking? What are they thinking? What's their person thinking? Or whoever they're dealing with. She's smart, elegant, and sophisticated. Or he's smart, elegant, and sophisticated. I like options. No need to rush into commitment. Maybe that's you or that's their energy. Somebody likes options and they're not trying to rush into. Didn't I say somebody? I said somebody here doesn't know what they want. They're just like, I'm checking it slow. That card that that lady was like, the 4 feel. I don't know how I feel about this. Look, every man wants a good woman like her. What are he or she thinking? What are he or she? Every woman wants a good man like him. Please like, share, subscribe. What are he or she thinking? And comment. Whew. Look, she's just a little too nice. Somebody thinks you're too nice. How is that even impossible? How is that possible? I know that she's worth it and I can't let her get away. Somebody knows you're worth it. They just cannot let you get away. Or he. Sorry, fellas, I'm with her tonight. Somebody wants to just be tied, wants you to be tied down. He ain't gonna tie me down. Somebody wants you to be tied down to them, and then the other person don't want to be tied down. They want to be free for a second. That's how I'm feeling. Whatever she wants, she can get. Anything else for the fire signs? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Let's just take things slow and let them flow organically. Yeah. Just take it slow. Take it slow. Oh. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Slow. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Oh. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I can't even talk to my family right now around that. So, someone wants to take it slow. My only intention is to please her in whatever way she desires, or my only intention is to please him in whatever way he desires. Take it as it resonates. And I know he or she is not good for me, but it feels so good to me. So somebody here just wants sex. Like, there's just too many energies here. I can't. And I love her independence, but I'd like to see a softer side of her or his independence. One more. Okay. She's complicated. Somebody thinks you're complicated or he's complicated too. Somebody thinks someone's too complicated. I feel at home with her. There it goes again. That came out in somebody else's. And she makes me take a look at my own actions. Somebody's reflecting on how they be acting. And they trying to change. They're like, shit, what the fuck did I do? Or he or she. He makes me take a look at my own actions. Put yourself, because there's some toxic women out here. Take it slow. Slow. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Oh. This time we'll take it slow. We're just ordinary people. Hold on 1 second. I got one more deck to pull for y'all. We don't know which way to go, 'cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. That's too big. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Too many cards on my table. I can't have all that. It's just making me feel claustrophobic. Okay, so. Okay, so. Oh yeah, this deck. Give me one for fire signs. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. What you have about whoever they're dealing with. Not getting any. Love making, massages, body rubs, gentle, slow sex, soft music, expressing love during sex. Someone's going to express their love during sex, or they want to express their love during sex. This was it tried to be a reverse. Taurus and role playing could be significant here. I don't think it was fully reversed, so I'm not going to take it in reverse, but Taurus and role playing. That's G-spot sex, girth, length, ultimate orgasm, long, deep strokes, body is weak. A Scorpio could be involved here. Fire signs. Anything else for the fire signs? Fire signs, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Fire signs, collective, Leo, divine, masculine, feminine. Ooh, y'all are freaks. Booty call, long distance sex, phone sex, late night sessions, irresistible temptations. Somebody could just be having booty call. Somebody could just want a booty call. Like, somebody could just want a friends with benefits right now. Put yourself where it belongs. Tie me up. No running. Handcuffs. They said, sit your ass still. Where you going? Quit running. Ladies, you been a runner before? Oh, shit. You been a runner before, ladies? They're like, where are you going? going? They like, sit down on this. We adults here. Yeah. Tie me up. No running handcuffs. They want to. They're like, you ain't going nowhere. They want it. They're about to break you off. Can't get enough. Big appetite. Food in the bedroom. All day, all night. Sex. Lots of attraction. Addicted to sex. Somebody could be addicted to sex. Addicted to your sex. Food in the bedroom. Can't get enough. Big appetite. Food in the bedroom. They just having sex. They said, sit your ass down. You ain't running nowhere. Stay here. Sit down. That freaky shit. I'm done. That freaky shit. Please like, share, subscribe. A Leo's involved here. That was on the floor. Spontaneous sex, anywhere sex, fun and exciting sex, creative sex, and new things, new position sex. Somebody pulling your hair, or Aries. Look at Aries right there. Somebody has hidden motives. Somebody's having all night sex. These are a different person. Virgo. Closet freak, hidden sexual fantasies. Shy, hidden wild side, down low sex. Oh shit. Somebody can be having sex on the down low. Look at, there's at the back of the deck too. Tie me up. No running in handcuffs. Somebody wants to be tied up. That freaky shit. Somebody's into that freaky shit. They can't get it up. Somebody's into that freaky shit. Maybe somebody likes to pull hair and shit, slap that ass, all that shit. There's a Gemini here too. That flew out. For somebody with Gemini in their chart. That one, stop it there. 73333. That freaky shit. Oh, that shit cracks me up. That freaky shit. Who's in that freaky? Let me find out. Okay, fire signs, that was your read. Let me go and put these timestamps in. That is just too funny. I'm sorry. That is funny. I'm about to go put these timestamps in. I hope that was beneficial for your weekly rundown for y'all. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to do any readings for the rest of the week because that was just like, that took a lot of energy out of me. Now I see why I rested for the last 2 days. It's like they be having me sleeping for a reason. Because they know that I'm going to have to like put out a lot of energy before I know I have to put out a lot of energy. Like, it's crazy. But when I find out what that freaking drink is, I just cannot think of it. They did not message me back. I can't think of what it's called. I'll let you guys know. Oh, Sambuca? Sambuca? Is that what it's called? Sambuca? Sambuca. Fire signs, is that what it's called? Sambuca, yeah. Is that what it's called? Zambuca? Zambuca. Is that what it's called? Is that how you say it? Am I saying it right? I think it's called Sambuca. Sambuca? Health drink. The health benefits of Sambuca. It settles digestive tract, it decreases bloating, and reduces flatulence. Furthermore, it has additional antispasmodic benefits. It alleviates cramps, diarrhea, and convulsions. Therefore, surprised that Sambuca is often consumed after a meal. Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you guys about for the health benefits of stuff that you may need to drink, like organic stuff. There's Sambuca. It has antioxidants, potassium, vitamin C. It helps improve your digestion and your heart health and boost your immunity. Oh, okay. It helps with all that stuff. So yeah, Sambuca. I think that's the day. Yeah. Elderberry might be good for you guys too. That's what they were trying to say about your health, fire signs, Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius. Like maybe you need to do that. I know those like drinks that you can get that you mix up and it's like your greens for the day. That really helps. Like my friend gave me some of hers like a week or two ago, and that shit it didn't taste bad at all, and it was good, and I had a lot of energy that day. Like I felt great. So that's another thing that you guys can look into. So yeah, I'm gonna put these timestamps in. Thank you, angels, ancestors, missing and masters. I didn't even eat anything all day today. That's crazy. For the messages for my collective, I hope you guys all found something beneficial out of that. But I'm going to get ready to head to bed, get out of here. I want to go relax because I didn't expect this to be that long. And I'll talk to y'all later. Okay. All right. Thank you for all your likes and your comments and everybody that put something down on it. So thank you so much. I'm sorry I had to take a little intermission. I'm gonna put what time did I take a break? What time was it at? Like I don't know. I took a break at a certain time. 3:35 in the earth signs. So it was at some time I took a break. So it was around 3 hours and something I took a break. So I'll just put that in there, intermission from this time to this time. So okay guys, I'll talk to you later, and check out my other videos and check out my Etsy store. Thanks everybody who's been supporting me. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys later. All right. Okay. I'm out. My whole place is cleared. This is great. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, angels. Thank you, Archangel Michael. Thank you, everyone, for the messages from my signs. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.